Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Punching, Fiera, Doroxo, Talon, Clora, Sports, AJ, McCoyo, Kinsey, Log, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Great to have you, and I'm glad you're here. We are going to be remaking the goals today. However, Justin, welcome in. You just woke up? No. But I actually woke up at 10:30 today. Tempa, welcome in. GM, Makoya. So. I don't think the goals today are going to be that long. Because we have the GM quest to do, that is going to take up a lot of time in the week. Especially if we're going to be doing the stream doesn't end until we beat it. Yeah, goals are going to be very weird. Very weird. Day 1, finish soul. Day 2, profit. Meowcat, welcome in. Good to have you. That would be a lovely goal if we could actually make that possible. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But last week we got to Soul. What was it? 4 times last week? No, 3. I think 3 times. It was almost 4, but we didn't attempt Coliseum on Friday. We attempted Coliseum Sunday, and then Monday we got there. Tuesday was the day off. Wednesday we almost got there except for the log out. Thursday we got there. Friday we didn't try it, and then Saturday we got there again. So big prog in the Coliseum. We have a couple theories that we're gonna try. I mean, they could go any which way. I don't really know. Even if both my theories are wrong, at least we can knock off a couple of other potentials, you know. Soul Saturday was hype. Stevens, welcome in. So I mean, honestly, yeah, we're gonna be doing more Coliseum this week, guaranteed. Will we be doing more today? Probably. Yeah. My stream streak ended for some reason despite being here. Can you relaunch 111 times to get me there? That's so sad. Did it really? Are you just not on are you not on like a phone versus a computer, Tigreopus? Because apparently those share different streaks from what I was hearing. So maybe one day you got on the phone instead of the computer and it didn't count for the computer streak. Yeah. Welcome in, Tigreopus, though. Is that how I lost my streak? That's what I've heard. I don't know. Today's the day you get it? Yeah, we'll see about that. Ketamine, welcome in. No point in watching anymore now. That is sad. That is sad, man. AJ with a 40 streak, massive, climbing up. You can rebuild it, Tigreopus, I believe. Did you see Moose pull 1kc scythe? There's no way Moose pulls a 1kc scythe. This is definitely a bait clip. Okay, he's not even in Tob.
Did you see Trigots? I did see he got an 8.
Honestly, he gets trolled more than I get trolled from this happening, and I am very much okay with it. Seeing his frustration is more enjoyable than the frustration I had to have of seeing Rick roll through his perspective. I'll take it. I'll take it as a win. My friend is interesting. Someone is training AI to solve Colosseum. I promise not spoilers, just waves, and these are not human solves. Are you sure it's not? So this is AI solving waves. So like this is basically something I would never be able to do, essentially. All right. Why is it so freaking tiny? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Pillarless, I guess. Just do that easy. Yeah, just run out there and flick it all, bro. Wait, what? Dude, I don't even see him flicking the right things. The frick is going on? I swear, he's just tanking half these hits. And now I see the flicking happening. This is so weird. But look at this start, bro. He's on melee, range, mage, melee, mage, range. Dude, he did not flick that mana core. He didn't flick that mana core either, bro. He just camped melee. All right, it needs some training. It still needs some training. Evolutionary AI, right. It's in the early stages of the evolution. That's crazy though. Dilly, GM, welcome in. Either die or don't. Yeah, he decided to don't die. He chose the right one. AI learned by watching your streams. AI that's trained off my data. Oh, that's funny. There's a player who could play better than that at the moment. Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. Minus the one tick switches and whatnot. Yeah, that AI has some learning to do for sure. Polis is a good goal after Quiver. Yeah. And then we'll do Prayerless too. How about that? Once you're no longer blind, I want you to watch Inkez. Yeah, I feel like I have a list of things people want me to watch after I'm not blind. There's a lot of videos I want to watch about the Colosseum after I'm done. Am I the only one who thinks it's weird the new sword is AoE with no charges? I didn't even think about charges, bro. It didn't even occur to me that it didn't have charges on it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't even think once about it. New Colosseum world record is Inkez the new Colosseum world record. It's the only AoE without. Interesting. Did not know that. Huh. Feels like it devalues Scythe so much, but I'm kind of okay with it. I just wish it wasn't so strong. It is seemingly crazy strong. It really is. Bro, early Slayer levels, that sounds amazing to grind for. It really does. Wait, so Venator Bow, it has charges to it? I didn't know that either. Ice Brawlers and Chins are AoE, but they cost a lot. But the word is free. Yeah. But the sword, yeah. Yeah. Arrows. Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. And you have to charge it with Mudspit stuff too. Interesting. Charge it with the essence. I see. Interesting. Well, I'm okay with it. I think it's a cool sword. I think it's really freaking sick. All right, fellas. It's an oversight, but I want that oversight. Nice. Last week, we spent a lot of time at the Colosseum and very little time anywhere else. Let's be honest. This 2 to 3 tips per day turned into multiple waves per day, multiple attempts. It turned into like 5 hours of the Colosseum per day. It was crazy. Tritech 3.0 freeze the frenemies into 8-way melee swap sword cleave. Easy. Poe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So here's the vibe, guys. We had good success for the skilling stuff. We got the cooking level I wanted. Cooked all my anglers. Got the mining level I wanted. Made arrows for Doom. Pretty solid on the AFK front, actually. Not super solid on like other PVM progress besides Colosseum, which ultimately, like, I don't know. It's not the end of the world, but I would like to do some Doom. Honestly, I'm gonna put an X on this because all PVM was not spent at Doom. Pretty much all my PVM time was spent at Colosseum, and then some extra time was spent at Doom. So yeah, that's getting an X. But we also missed the level 90 Slayer. And that also needs to happen this week. But again, we have the quest coming out. So there's not like a ton of free time in this week to do all the things that I'd want to do in a week. Meep, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. So, let's just make a list. What's the week of the 28th? Do you like the moose clip? Oh, you added me in the Discord. I didn't see it. Was that the clip that they just sent me in chat today? Was that the Rickroll clip? Because I just watched the Rickroll clip with Moose. Also, welcome in, Chid. Or is it something else? If it's something else, I'll watch it. I don't wanna get Rickrolled a second time. But no, I did not click on the Discord link. I can pull it out. Oh, this was it. Yeah. I did watch it. That was good, shit. That was good. That was funny. That was solid, man. All right, guys, this is week of the 28th. Week of the 28th. All right, we could do actually. It's a week of June 28th. June 28th. Okay, so here's the deal. Blood Moon Rises. We're saying Tuesday, right? That's off. Tuesday. Blood Moon Rises. So I am streaming on my day off on Tuesday for it. Tuesday to Friday. Yeah, the question is, how long does this take? Oh, yes, no age. I've done every quest blind, and I will continue that way. So, yeah. So, this is stream does not end until finish. As with all GM quests, I will be doing the same vibe. When are you starting? So, no, Huxley, but welcome in. And no ways, welcome in, by the way. And Crimson Bloom, hello. It releases at what, 5 a.m. Let me see if this shows in the client exact time. Nem's going for world first. Gotta start when he does and beat him to it. No, I don't want to rush it. I want to like enjoy the quest and I want to RP through it. You know what I mean? I don't want to like spacebar through like dialogue and stuff. Are you pulling back in the couch for this? I'm not pulling back in the couch. I will pull back in like a futon thing to sleep on. Something a little more portable than the couch. Yeah. The couch is freaking heavy, bro. Weird way to say it, Doroxo. Will there be vampire cosplay? No, because I've not gotten anything for that. 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. my time, CDT. Okay. Okay. So I don't want to, man. If I start, dude, my streams are gonna go until 2 in the morning. If I started at like 5 in the morning, and I'm gonna have like 3 hours of sleep, I don't think that's really gonna work out well for me. I don't see it there. So there is a freaking couch in my living room. There is. Okay, Blood Moon Rises, coming June 30th, Tuesday. This section below discusses some quest rewards and quest content details. So if you prefer to avoid spoilers, consider skipping the sections until after release. Yep, I'm not gonna read that. I just wanted to see when the announcement was. I guess they just say June 30th. I guess they don't have an exact time on here, or maybe they do, but there's so much text. But maybe they just assume you just know when the updates are usually out. So, all right, that's fine. Oops, I just closed our music. Okay. Alrighty, well, quest isn't even out yet. He's looking stuff up. Keep it to Guzu breaks, but dude, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. All right. Well, we'll assume it comes out 5 a.m. I don't want to delay it too much. Maybe we do like a 1 p.m. start time for this. I want to do it day of. I don't know, man. But I feel like if I don't start it immediately when other people are starting it, I don't know, I'm just gonna be so far behind of like other streamers. I don't know. I don't know when a good time to start this would be. I mean, I could theoretically just send it. Dang, streamers do it in the morning. We could 7 a.m. like a normal person. Do an early Monday and then wake up for launch. Alright, F it. At launch. We'll do it at launch. We'll do it at launch. It's gonna be a really freaky, weird Tuesday. I'm probably, dude, this is gonna be, everything's gonna be on its head for sure, but we'll do it at launch. F it. We do it live, and we'll see what happens. I will probably be sleeping on stream though. I doubt I finish this quest. F it. We'll do it live, bro. We'll do it live. So if you do on launch, nobody can aboba until, well, yes, at first. Eventually, people will be able to aboba, because like if I'm RPing and keeping it slow and like, you know, enjoying the ride, and somebody else is speed running, they'll definitely outpace me, and then people who are watching this stream can come back through and aboba things. So at first it'll work out. Yeah. I'll be able to boba, but I won't. Okay. We need your blind experience to trailblaze the path forward. Dude, this quest, I feel like this quest is going to be pretty intuitive. I doubt there's going to be too much that like stumps people. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Famous last words? Yeah, we'll see. Not really a puzzle quest vibe. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more enemy, you know, figuring out enemies and stuff and their abilities. Told Moose about your wild death clip that got replayed to you via you watching the original clip. Clip of you watching the clip, the YouTube video, you watching the clip of you watching the YouTube video. Oh, dude, I forgot that even happened. Like the clip inception for my wild death. I've definitely got clip inceptioned on a couple things. I forgot that was one of them. Speedrunners need to balance reading some things though versus getting stuck due to not reading. Yeah, well, yeah, some quest dialogue is very important, especially in the older quests. Like, very important information hidden away in, like, one sentence. Yax GM, welcome in. Good to see you. Ancient vampire language translation puzzle. That'd be sick, dude. I'm down. Like a little cryptic. I'm down. It's probably gonna be like Corinne part in Desert Treasure 2, which was Butt. Oh, because you're saying it's made by Mod Ed, so you don't think there's going to be as many puzzles. You think it's going to be more like heavy dialogue kind of vibe. Jagex loves translation puzzles. See every Volleymoor quest. True. Since the Father was pretty dialogue heavy, it was. I think the most dialogue heavy quest of all of them was the Corinne Master Quest. The Zio one. And that was the I forget the name of it, but that was definitely I would say the most dialogue heavy quest I've ever done in RuneScape. All right, so this, guys, let's assume. So whenever I end this, I'll take the day off of whatever day I end on. A riveting tale. That was a fire. Kingdom Divided, yeah. Yeah, sweet. That was a lot of dialogue. Riveting Tale was just fire, bro. And I got to kill a frog in there, so twice. Now, we'll just say this will probably. I'm guessing if I start at launch, I'll probably end this quest on Wednesday. Sometime Wednesday, right? My death coffer's fine. If I end this quest on Wednesday, if I end this quest on Wednesday, then I'll probably just take Wednesday off and be back on Thursday, yeah? 1 stream tops. It is true. This will last 1 stream. Whatever that entails. I'm not done a GM quest on release, but I reckon it'll be like 6 to 8 hours. Now, it is true. The other GM quest took me a lot longer because... Partially because my gear was a lot worse. At least I have a lot. My account is way further than what it used to be. I think when I was doing Desert Treasure 2, I was still eating cheese potatoes for like food stuff. So I had no super combats. I had no Bandos gear. My account is way further now, so definitely a lot more prepped for a GM quest. I wonder how hard the boss fights would be. Yeah, we'll see. Now, when I did Desert Treasure 2, I did the stream doesn't end until I beat it. I did not sleep at all on stream, but I did finish it in 17 hours. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yes, I also had a Warp Scepter. That's true. I don't think I used Warp Scepter though on the quest, you know, because I didn't really depend on ancients. Yeah, they tend to lead you with more modern quests too, like with quest guide. Yes, they do. It's a lot more intuitive on how to solve the quests. What'd you use on Whisper? I think I bowfed Whisper. I don't remember, man. That was so long ago. I did Desert Treasure 2 on launch with no guide. It took me 2 days. Granted, I was also working while doing it. Yeah, yeah. So you're doing different stuff while doing it. I was straight playing, and it took me 17 hours straight. No wonder it took 17 hours. It was like a combination of so many things that took so long. But also, Desert Treasure 2, man, you have to fight. You have to fight like 6 different bosses. Like either 7 like mini bosses and bosses combined. Like you have the big 4, right? You have Duke, you have Whisperer, you have Ardorbis, 6 or 7. And then yeah, and then without guides and then rag gear. Yeah, it was a lot. Took 4 hours completely blind, but I had max. Yeah. But that's still impressive speed. The Duke puzzles actually did not take me as long as I think the Whisper area. The Whisper area took me a minute to figure out. Whisper puzzle, yeah. Whisper puzzle took me a while. Took me a week to do Desert Treasure 2 because I got to Whisper first day and then said, F this, I hate Whisper. That's awesome. Whisper area was confusing, bro. It was super trippy. It was cool though. I enjoyed it. It felt like I was playing some mystery game. You know what I mean? It was a sick area. I love it. I thought it was a genius design for the area. All the ghosts and whatnot. Super fun, but Scar puzzle. The Scar puzzle was just kind of weird. I don't like being on in this brain area. It felt so weird and trippy. I think the Scar puzzle though was it was pretty straightforward what you had to do. I wasn't thrilled with that part. Day 1, no one knew to stun Leviathan. My issue was I kept hitting him on the back, kept stunning him, and every time I could hit him on the back, I hit him on the back. It was tough. Let's go, Zap. Let's go. Welcome in. So point of all this being said, with my gear, I'm gonna say it's gonna be roughly 12 hours. So most likely I'll have Wednesday off instead of Tuesday, and therefore most likely I'll be back on Thursday. I got my first top KC finally. Yo, I'm happy for you, Zapgun. Heck yeah. Congratulations. That must feel amazing. 1 out of 39 KC. You tried 39 attempts before getting it? Were you doing it solo or are you doing it with the group? This will take a day, and I'll have Wednesday off, and I'm sure Sarda will be back and wanting to do a raid day Friday. So let's go ahead and put we'll go ahead and put WoW boys raid day. And then that new iron I made this month, I'm trying to sing quest with. I got all the reps this week, but I'm still RCB Potato Warp Scepter Zombie X era. It's a dark era, man. It's a dark era. You feel like you're in like medieval ages with the weaponry you have, especially with that Warp Scepter, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Doing with the group, the raid is freaking tough. It is. It is. It is. It really is. But heck yeah, congrats on the KC. It's awesome. That feels exhilarating, bro. Don't count on that. Everyone is going to want to spam Maggot King. You don't think Maggot King is going to be instanced? Doing Bloodmoon Rises with gear. Thoughts? 99% will be? Yeah, I think so. I think it will be. Oh, I see what you're saying now. When you said instance, I thought you meant it's just gonna be like there's gonna be so many people doing it that it's not gonna take me 12 hours. Like it's gonna be hard to get a Maggot King KC for the quest because it's gonna be so crowded or something. Not that they want to be farming Maggot King. I would imagine Sard still wants to do raid day. Would you still love me if I was a Maggot King? Nope. Not even a worm. Yeah, I don't think Sard's gonna push off. Dude, this man is so addicted to doing chambers to get that dex, dude. I don't think anything is gonna entice him over getting a dex scroll. Like Friday's probably gonna be an all day of trying to get dex for Sard. Would you still love me if I was your shirtless couch? That doesn't even make sense. So we'll put this down, and we'll put down our half day of the Colosseum. All of these things are guarantees that we know we're gonna do. Half. You know what? We know I'm gonna spend a half day on. We'll just put Saturday. We'll just do Soul Saturday. Soul Saturday. Half day Colo. Okay. Now I also have promised y'all time and time again, and I want to keep this promise that we're gonna do Cerberus today or this week, right? So we're gonna do a blind Cerberus this week as well. Don't copiage this. Blind Cerberus. All right. We don't necessarily need to farm Cerberus. We could. I'll put farming in parentheses. Kind of depends on what's going on, but there's this thing as Cerberus Enjoyer, thankfully. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, hey, it'll at least give me Slayer XP while I go for an item. So, but I know it's gonna completely frick over my supply situation. So I don't think we actually farm him until I get better supplies. Hello, Viora. It's not too bad supply-wise. I've heard it's terrible in prayer pots. Cerberus really good XP with Emberlight. Okay. But it's soul-draining content? Frick. Well, frick. Cerberus is canonically a bish. Cerberus, it's a dog, so you need to bring treats. Thank you. Oh, Moonlight Moths. F, man. Oh, maybe we'll have to go back to Moonlight Moths for it. Well, we'll see. We'll talk about that. But at the very least, we'll do Blind Cerberus. and we'll get 1 KC, and then if I don't feel like farming it, then maybe we just skip it. I'll teach you the prayer saving tech after you get the KC, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Monumental levels of down bad. I'm not looking great. I mean, Colosseum is really draining the account, I will say. But anyway, with all of this, guys, blind Cerberus, this also means get level 90 Slayer, because I want to I don't want to be worried about my Slayer ticking down the whole time, and if I only need a +1 boost for it and I have a +5 from the pies, that means I can definitely get 1 KC before especially when doing it blind, because it's gonna take me a lot longer to get my first KC blind. So I'm gonna get level 90 Slayer, and then we're gonna unblock Hellhounds. Yes, Winnie the Pooh. Every Grandmaster quest I've ever done, Winnie the Pooh, I've done in one stream. So we're gonna keep that consistency up for this Grandmaster quest. Where'd you get the pies from? Yamama. I think this is already a really full week. Now, 3 things to discuss. In this time, do we want to put in Colosseum throughout the week? I think we absolutely need to put Colosseum throughout the week, because it's obviously been so beneficial for us of how many times we've been able to see Soul. I don't think we dropped this. I think unironically, with everything we're doing this week, we might have to drop Doom. You don't want to get rusty? I agree. I think we drop Doom and we say no Doom content this week, and we just fully focus on because I mean, this quest is going to take up so much time that it's like trying to fit in other things around it. Like, what's going to happen is we're going to blow up this weekly list too much, and we're not going to do half the things. I played 2 times in 540 days because I haven't touched PVM on my main in a year. Yeah, it's yeah. I look, muscle memory is massive in this game. I totally understand that. So I say this. We'll do this. 1 wave 10 colo per day. Not Tuesday, because we'll be doing the quest all day. If you want 1 KC, 1 bite of pie gives you 5 minutes to kill time to kill Cerberus. Yeah. Technically, I do want to farm him though, eventually. And I don't want to unblock Hellhounds until I'm capable of farming him. Cannafish online. Not much spoiler, but you won't have a massive trouble getting KC. Yeah. But I just have this commitment to not unblock Cerberus until I can farm him, and then when I get a Cerberus task, then I can, like, whenever I'm like just searching for barrage tasks and I get a Cerberus task, then I can go and just do Cerberus. Kill on dogs task from Aya. That's also blocked though. But that would be easier to unblock if I wanted to do that. But no, we'll do Hellhound's task, and yeah. But dude, I mean, 1 Hellhound's task takes so long, and and right now also I have demonic gorillas in my storage, so I can't even really store that. I don't know, it's gonna get kind of weird. When are you planning to serve? Because I want to be here for that. I'm thinking this is probably tomorrow. I'm thinking we probably do Cerberus tomorrow before the Tuesday launch. So we'll probably get 90 Slayer tonight, along with like 1 Wave 10 Colosseum minimum. Maybe a Soul today. Maybe we see Soul today, you know, which would be hype. Finish off with level 90 Slayer, unblock Cerberus, unblock Hellhounds, and search for a Cerberus task tomorrow. He's been milking the Slayer content for the entire account. Don't think he won't continue to milk. Okay. Okay. I have phase launch on EU South Fresh in 11 hours. Yeah, I don't think we get to Cerberus tonight. But maybe you'll have time. I mean, this would be what? This would probably be in 24 hours. Or maybe 30 hours from now. If you get Eternal Crystal, you're going to have to go back to MTA. Listen, I don't have Dragon Boots. I don't have the MTA boots. And I don't have the Pegasian boots or whatever. The Ranger boots to make the Pegasian boots. So, I don't have any of the upgrades. I don't have any of the base boots I need to make the upgrades happen. So glad PJ is back and unapologetic. I have no clue what happened with all that. Apparently there's some drama. I have no clue. I was hearing like something, I don't know, like he was in some drama or something, or like controversy. At least Dragon Boots are kind of easy to get. How do you get Dragon Boots? But yeah, this Cerberus won't even make sense to farm until I have some base drops. 1 and 128 from Spiritual Mages. Okay. Yeah, those guys I never kill, so that makes sense that I wouldn't have any. Oh, yeah. That'll be farm. Chances are you'll get them going for next KC. I see. Okay. Wait. Wrong way. Only majors, not rangers. Okay. So I can kill them. I can kill them going for Saradomin, like the Saradomin majors, and also the next ones. Hi, Fish. By the way, welcome in. Good to have you. I've always gotten tons of them. Maybe I farm an ACB if I want to actually go farm. Like go kill only majors. Look for the boots, and then maybe when I get the 30 KCs, go in for a Zilliana kill, like, and farm an ACB. GM. And GM Corgi, too. Yeah. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. Something, not something that we're going to have to think about this week, though. I just like to point out, I quit OSS on Cerberus. I don't like certain things about the fight, and being told I'm doing wrong. Is that why I'm not enjoying it, or telling me gear I need to farm to make it farm? Yeah. Good thing I can't get back seated for my first KC. Easy. Yeah, that's fair. When you want them, just sit there and kill them. Won't take long. Yeah, or I could just farm it out and just say frick the Zilliana KCs. That's also a thing. Use the cannonballs. If it makes you feel better, I didn't touch Serb until I had a T-bow. Really? Wow. Dragon Boat's very fast if you sit in it like an hour or something. I think I'll do it when I actually get a crystal. Whatever crystal I get, then I'll have motivation to go and get the base boots. I think that's how I'll do it. And then I'll take it from there. And then I guess I just, once I get the base boots and the crystal, I put those boots on top of my current Jordans, and then it just upgrades my Jordans. So that'll be cool. They have less than 100 HP. Ranger boots? Yeah, whenever I get 2 medium scrolls in my bank, I go and do close scrolls. That's just how I've been doing things. Literally have less than 100 HP. It's literally just beating them up. Some easy mobs for dragon boots. Okay, chill. Let's chill. Are you going for SRA if ever? Nah, not really. I'm not ever gonna push for an SRA until I'm super in game. So yeah, I guess yes, I will super in game, but it's not near. That's probably post raids 4, to be honest with you. 4,000 plus 4,000 tiers. Yes, don't know what that means. I've been saying a lot of things though. SRA is a long grind, but the buffs have it looking mega rare power to me. Buffs are honestly, I think it should be mega rare power. The amount of work you got to go to put in to get an SRA is insane, bro. It's insane. What would you need SRA for if you're super in game? Just to have. Just kind of like clogging, I guess. But maybe the buffs convince me. Maybe the buffs convince me a little earlier. You know. SRA is good for TE standing. True. SRA is second best at Cox. Yeah, but like, like, I would rather a Dragon Hunter Lance, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so, this week, with how it's shaping out, fellas, do I care to go for any skilling? Dragon Hunter Lance is 9.5 Slayer. I could never. Well, we'll be there one day. If I farm Cerberus, and then I farm Dust Devils for the Occult Necklace, and then I farm Araxer, I'll be at 95. Just make Bloods in free time. Honestly, Tech, that's probably the best thing I can AFK every day. That's probably the best thing I could possibly do. I'm not gonna lie. Every other skilling is not immediately useful. If we look at my the only thing I would be convinced to potentially go AFK is some ironwoods for woodcutting to eventually go and do that diary. That's probably it. Woodcutting for Hydra shortcut, exactly. That's the only thing I would like be convinced to go do. I don't really care to make dragon darts yet. I know we're gonna need that in the future, but it's not like immediately useful. Or it's immediately useful. I shouldn't say that, but I don't know. It's not really something I care to get right now. It's also more Bloods at Zia. Is it really? Is it really? Woodcutting for Hydra shortcut, is that not agility? All I know is that it makes the whatever Elite Diary does, it makes it where you don't die going back to Hydra. That's all I hear all the time. Yeah, Elite Diary. Yeah. Using your own boots for Hydra is nice, and the TP right to Karom is great. We could do a mix of Bloods and woodcutting. I think I need 84 woodcutting for it. Elite Diary is super nice. Since we're in the realm, we're going to be getting 90 Slayer this week. We are starting to get to be in the realm of Hydra. I mean, I know 5 levels of Slayer, especially 90 to 95. It's an extraordinary amount of XP that you still need. But we could start looking towards the diary. Especially if it gets me more Bloods. I did not know that. It's like 5% more Bloods, right? Hydra is like 6 months out for you? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You guys in y'all's 6 months timeline. You could start the journey to True Bloods. It's like 10,000 bloods an hour. And the lantern buff from Summer Sweep Up will add another 1,000 per hour. The only thing you need is level 94 agility. That's not happening. That's Colosseum, silly. FYI, you can kill the Hydra step at 90 with the pie. That's true. Wait, how do you... Yeah, I can kill Hydra for the diary now, pretty much. But I can't actually farm Alchemical Hydra as a Slayer boss until 95. I like True Bloods a lot. I mean, look, 10,000 per hour is awesome. I love that, but that's I mean, that agility I just couldn't really be asked. I don't know. Agility will be better with the sepulchre changes. That's true. That is true. It is. It's butt. I hate it. You can also boost 1 KC Thermi for diaries as well. Okay. I didn't even know Thermi was in the diary. All right. Don't worry, agility will get good training method in the future. I mean, Sepulchre's all right. I haven't done the later levels, so I definitely want to try that. I've only done levels 1 through 3, Corgi. Skilling is mostly done though. Yeah, it really is. I think the only thing we could say here is keep doing bloods, AFK bloods, and AFK some wood cutting to eventually push for that diary. I think that's the best thing to do for skilling this week. The only other thing to do is fishing and cooking to eventually fish and cook that high tier food, but it's really not super needed, so I don't know. The big one is thieving, which is required for a few important diaries. My thieving is low. I'm not planning for that, Danny. That's not really on the forefront of my thoughts. Everyone says that other people say that, and then eventually they get it, you know. So maybe that's how it's gonna go for me, but I'm not sure. Good evening, D-Cups. Good to see you. Welcome in. throwing out the links. If you need super AFK, can train some defense. Oh yeah, my defense is crazy low, bro. My defense is crazy low. It's kind of funny, huh? Thieving's probably my least favorite, really. Huh. You have 2 max mains? That's insane. Once you get closer, you'll probably end up going for it. But yeah, it definitely feels like a lot where you're at. Yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, I don't have any intention of doing it. I would much rather get GM and focus on getting GM than focus on maxing. Burkowski, GM, good to see you. Welcome in. Wealthy Citizens is free. 99 thieving. True. Wealthy Citizens is chill. I like Wealthy Citizens a lot. Call Paris the way he be Hilton. Nice. You got a lot of defense, XP barraging. Yeah, I'd done a lot of my barraging not on defense, so it was definitely an L. I've definitely missed a lot of, but I focused, I guess, more on magic to get that magic cape, and I kind of liked the way I did it, actually. So maybe not that big of an L. What if instead of Blood Moon Rising, Blood Moon Falls? Have you seen the quality of life Max Cape gives, by the way? So many perks in one item. I have not. Yeah, it would. I promise you, it wouldn't convince me to get it. It could solve everything for me, and I wouldn't be convinced. I missed heaps on defense doing the same. But now I get to change all my spells with the magic cape, so it's kind of hype. I mean, I really do like pushing for magic as soon as possible for 99. You got a lot of Slayer to go, assuming you're going for 95. I am definitely going for 95, yeah. Yep, I am. I know. You're right. You're right. The 90 to 95 barraging is going to be an insane amount of XP. I can't wait till I can barrage Smoke Devils. That's going to be hype. That's going to be some solid XP, I believe. I need one cutscene of our characters pointing up going, the blood moon rises in the quest. Dude, you know they're going to have at least something punny. They're going to have at least one pun in that quest. Guaranteed. Quite a lot of defense XP to get. Yep. Is it good without cannoning? Never done smokes without cannon. Wait, I thought Smoke Devils was just a... I thought Smoke Devils was a barrage task. Oh, frick. I thought I got another barrage task with Smoke Devils. Yes, they're good still? Okay. People use cannons just to tag. Ah, I see. I see. It's the best. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear, man. Another barrage task is very welcome. But there are ranged monsters, so you use cannon to tag and line of sight them. Ah, okay. Frick, is my, no way. My, shoot. My Streamlabs is still fricked. I still don't have the... I thought when I restarted stream, it would have been fine. Man, that's sad. Let me see. Moderation. Settings channel. Streaming tools. Streamlabs authorized. Okay, I authorized Streamlabs. I wonder if that's all I needed to do. I need to test this somehow. Wait, I think I can test an alert through Streamlabs, so I don't have to bait somebody into subbing. Let me see. Test. Twitch. Sub.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Okay, there we go. Sick. It worked. Nice. Fixed it. Wow, that was quick. Was that way too dank? My bad. Yo, Barkowski with the 140 stream streak. Thick. Welcome, Kevin Framed, to the sub club. Good morning, Snolf. Good to see you. Welcome in. Any deadlock today? Probably not. Probably not, my man. So, okay. Sorry, guys. We got, like, way down a rabbit hole here. I don't even know how I got so far down that rabbit hole. But point being, I did 2 weeks of Valorant, and I stopped. 700,000 more points trying. You're deadlocking with Moose. Saving up, I see. Probably is probably a no. If I say probably, it's not looking good for you. 10 push-ups from Huxley. All right. We can do these 10 push-ups right now because I'm not doing anything. But chat, okay. So we got way down this rabbit hole. Let's just say AFK, Bloods, and woodcutting. So this is my skilling. So all my skilling is going to be spent on Bloods, so rune crafting and woodcutting. He said he would be down if I redeemed it on both streams. Oh, does he have the same redeem on his stream? That's awesome. Good luck. Good luck on that adventure. All right. Wait, let me do this too. Task manager. The not meant to leave Steam up. There we go. Okay. Now, do we have any other time this week? Do y'all think? If we do Colosseum, Cerberus, 90 Slayer, we're doing one wave 10 Colosseum per day. Wild Boys Raid Day, Soul Saturday, AFK and Bloods and Woodcutting. I don't know. I do have wild pies from killing Yama. I do. Wait, let me look at this chat. I keep forgetting what Slayer. I think it's 91 is Cerberus, 92 Araxites, 93 Smoke Devils. Guys, we could just make this like any free time besides Colosseum and the quest. Just do Slayer stuff. Doing everything blind. Add some Araxer with pie boosting if you're on Spider Task from Aya. Do y'all want my first blind Araxer to my first blind Araxer this week too? We can make it happen. We could do 2 more bosses of blinds. We could do our blind Colosseum, blind Cerberus, blind Araxer, and blind Blood Moon Rising quest. We could just do it all. It would be kind of hype, actually. Just play blindfolded at this point. Blind. Araxer. I think this is how you spell it. I don't know. I just looked at it though. Monsters. Yeah, it's close enough, I guess. Cerberus will be fun to watch. Yep, it'll be interesting. Solo Yama while standing on the popsicle bridge. I still don't know if that would hold my weight or not. Gotta use this to be blind. I have the blind plugin. This is how I killed Araxor in leagues, so that I didn't spoil anything. I went in with Thorns and Water Mage on leagues, turned this on, came out with Araxor dead. Huge W. Got that pack point. Good luck getting a task. I've gone 2 million Slayer XP between Araxor tasks. I'm just gonna kill her on Spider task. Optimal agility roof course. Oh, I never even thought about doing it like that. That's crazy. Are you gonna grind Maggot King while everyone is figuring it out, or just do the quest and move on? I don't even know what Maggot King drops. Like, why are people grinding it? Is that where the secret arrows come from? By the way, they keep calling you one of the WoW boys, but how long have you actually played WoW for? Only a year, Porky. I'm in the group because of OnlyFans. Bro's clicking 2 rocks right now. Yes. Oh, the ranged Anguish upgrade. Right. Didn't know you're an OnlyFans creator? No, OnlyFans. Sorry, you know what I'm saying. When Basilisk Knights released, I spent 2,000 Slayer points on skips and didn't get 1 task. That is crazy. That is crazy. It could be very good from Colosseum runs. I agree. It's also fun to do a new boss when nobody knows the meta for it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we flex it a little more KCs than just one. But I'm definitely gonna just only send the quest first, and then maybe we go back and do more. Yeah. Zero crafting, frick yeah, my favorite. Gone soft, welcome in. I'm mainly an OSS guy, but I know they're doing OnlyFans 2 at some point. Well, OnlyFans 2 already happened. I was not in OnlyFans 1. I was not playing WoW then. I was in OnlyFans 2, and OnlyFans 3 was recently canceled. Yes. But it's fine. Nobody remembers OnlyFans 1. So OnlyFans 2 might as well have been OnlyFans 1 because nobody remembers that OnlyFans 1. It was very unmemorable. OnlyFans 1 had like XQC in it. It had Pokimane. It had but it lost the plot really quick. Right now there's a big side of it in WoW, and it's been super fun. Yeah. All the WoW creators are kind of like recreating the sod scene. It's cool. Still waiting for the Jimmy videos for OnlyFans? Yeah, I think it's dead in the water. OnlyFans 1 had the Rav content, and OnlyFans 1 was like the most hype part, I feel like, of OnlyFans 1. That's what I watched, because I wasn't even a content creator back then. And that's the only thing I was really invested in was the Rav content in OnlyFans 1. I've been rewatching a ton of OnlyFans 2 recently. It's cool, man. It's cool to kind of go back and watch that stuff. OnlyFans 2 was with the pirate software. Yeah. OnlyFans 2 is pirate software drama. Yeah. OnlyFans 2 was cinema, man. It really was. It was so hype. All right, let me do these push-ups for Huxley. And then if I can kill a Raxer on a spider task, guys, then we can do blind Cerberus and blind Araxer and get level 90 Slayer. I think all of this is pretty hype. But look at my mana drama. Yep. Hope OnlyFans 3 has clavicular. I don't think Soda would possibly entertain that idea. Soda has banned so many people in OnlyFans 3 for causing drama. I don't think he wants a drama farmer in OnlyFans. The Raxer task is like 400,000 XP, but how much does this? Okay, guys, does a spider task? If I get a spider task, that gives me the same amount of XP per kill as an Araxer task does, right? Because it's based on the health of a mob. I'm sure Oda got an invite. He probably just didn't want to do it, Justin. I thought you were just randomly about to go shirtless. Absolutely not. Mista on Kick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Same XP if you get a spider task. Okay, cool. So I'm not like trolling myself by doing the spider task. The only bad part about doing it on a spider task is it's just less. It's like less KCs per task. 1700 per kill on a Raxite task. Okay. So we'll get some decent Slayer XP this week. Nice toes. Thanks. Our extra task is gig XP, but a spider task also is pretty solid because it's equal. Hey, Try, when OnlyFans 3 happens, will you vouch for us? Right. The thing Soda was going to implement, for OnlyFans 3, he was talking about this. Now, it wasn't guaranteed, but he was like, I'm going to make sure everybody in OnlyFans 3 is streaming every time they play. And if you don't want to stream when you play, you can be in the sister guild. The Fangsley guild. So it's like made for content creators. Why would you be getting a spider task? Yeah, I what Poison said, I'd be boosting. Right? So I can't get an Araxer task until I'm actually 92, and I'm only about to get 90. So if I want to do blind Araxer tonight too, I would be boosting for Araxer and boosting for Cerberus to go and kill both of them. Yeah. That would be the idea. Baby Boy Slayer, yep. Hopefully, if All Classic ever gets remade, we get OnlyFans 3. That's what Soda wants. Soda postponed OnlyFans 3 because he didn't want to do OnlyFans 3 with TBC. He wanted to do OnlyFans 3. His best idea was to do it with Classic Plus. That's the idea. I was supposed to be in Fangsley, but Soda canceled. 07, man. 07. We all felt the hurt of the cancellation there. How does that work? You have to boost every time you go into the instance? Yeah. Yeah, you got to boost to hit Araxer. Spider test from Turiel can be used to kill Araxite. Yep. I said fans, not fangs. Yeah, don't worry. I fixed your typo. Don't worry. Oh, good call. If you have it all locked and loaded for Classic Plus release, that would be huge. No, I think actually what he wants is, or I actually don't know. Maybe this is not what he wants, but my idea would be he lets everybody play through their own Classic Plus journey first, and then after it's played through, come back in 6 months later with a whole bunch of newbies. You know, where's the typo? I remember getting an Araxite task from some fast task. Maybe it was like a Jad task that I skipped into Araxite, and getting a Slayer level off those 2 tasks. Interesting. Interesting. A whole level. Screw that. On release OnlyFans. There were OnlyFans girls that played in OnlyFans. Playing it blind would be better. Game wouldn't be solved. Yeah. Well, the thing is we would probably do hardcore in Classic Plus, so it'd still be a bit different. On release, when even veterans don't know that some of the stuff would be sick though. I agree. I just think the issue with that is like all the content creators are gonna want to just play the game with their stream and communities first before doing it through OnlyFans. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? We need to get out of here anyway. And the whole premise of OnlyFans is having new players playing WoW anyway. So it doesn't really matter if like the sweats know how to play. It really matters if you have Burnt Peanut playing and being clueless, you know? How do you know? How do I know what? Coward's behavior. So, guys, how does this list look? I feel like this looks good. And we'll just turn this into like a bit of a Slayer week. About OnlyFans and OnlyFans, because I know the OnlyFans girls that were in OnlyFans. I think we're gonna do. Let's do this. GM Boss, welcome in. NLC Mastering Mixology. Which diaries are you aiming for? The Corinne diary is the only one I'll be aiming for right now, and that's why I'm going for AFK woodcutting here. This is for a diary. Here, I'll put down here. Woodcutting for Elite Corinne diary. Finally got the Infernal Cape. Yo, congratulations, Moss, on your Infernal Cape. That's huge, brother. Huge day. Well done, man. Well done. That's a grind, brother. That's a grind. I mean, everyone talks about the euphoria, the dopamine you have for days on end with that. That is awesome. Slaycation. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Do any barrage. Do any barrage task. Oh, while looking. So when we're searching for hellhounds and whatever else, spiders, etc., we'll just barrage. Any barrage task we get, we'll do it on the way. Yeah. You're gonna send any KCs on the new Mega King? That's what people keep asking. I'm not like super focused on that, but maybe. Could be a Doom into Slayer angle. I think we'll do. Honestly, it's gonna be Colosseum into Slayer. We'll just do Colosseum Slayer all this week. Okay, Michael. Okay. Okay. Do it or face chat's wrath. I mean, I'm down to do a few cases of Mega King. It's not a big deal, but I'm gonna focus on finishing the quest first. The secret arrows would be so good for you at Doomsins. True. I wonder if any of the new skilling stuff and the new quests would be worth checking out. Yeah, getting seeker arrows will be worth getting. But if I don't do Doom this week, if I'm focused on Slayer this week and doing all these blind sins, I don't know. I don't think we'll have time for Doom. But I will look. I'll do this. Kill Maggot. Kill Maggot King. Question mark KCs. We'll kill him. I don't know. We'll farm him some. I don't know how long we'll farm him for. All right. There we go. That's the plan. So definitely very Slayer focused week. I'm with Colosseum per day. We'll put down here. Until green log, obviously. Something in the area is going to be absolutely broken before it's fixed. Yeah, you know, if something like that appears, Viora, then we'll maybe we'll pivot. If something is OP, like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so much woodcutting XP by going here, or so much flexing XP by doing this, then I'll just pivot my content based on broken, you know. Paul, question mark, because you don't know how many rank 1 will require. Did they say why it's a Tuesday release instead of a usual Wednesday? I have no clue. I did not hear. Abuse early, abuse often. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll see. We will see. That's the plan, chat. This is the goals for the week. Honestly, I wish it was... Hold on. Let's do... Everyone knows we're doing Wild Boy right there. Let's put this down here. And then Soul Saturday. Let's put our... Yeah, let's do this. All the Slayer stuff here. This. We'll put kill Maggot King for question mark KCs under Blood Moon Rising. Reorder this list a little bit to have some consistency here. No. No! It bugged. It bugged and erased it. Kill. I'm doing this with my mouse now. Kill Maggot King. Question mark KCs. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have edited it. But I'm going to try it again. Don't frick me over, Notepad. Don't you do it. Okay, I'm not gonna Control Z. I think that was my mistake last time. Put this down here. This up here. There. 1 wave 10 per day. Sol Saturday. Wild Boys Raid Day. And then AFK Bloods. Alright. That's the list. That is our week of June 28th. And we'll alternate this if we do find something that's like Omega cracked and broken in this update. And we'll farm whatever that is when it happens. Save. Control Z did not work. That was bad. It erased everything. All right. Imgur. My guess is either woodcutting or fishing. Which honestly, we already have woodcutting on the list. So if woodcutting is overtuned, then that's actually good for us. Adcom, goals, or sorry, editcom. All right, there we go. New goals are made. This is what we're sending for the week. Chillin'. Goals remade. And let's do Colosseum title. Blind, no helping. Colosseum. Then progging goals. All right. Boom. Chilling. Colosseum time, fellas. It is time for the Colosseum. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I don't think we change anything else. We'll send this. And we'll go Colosseum. We got a little more bloods. How are my bloods looking, by the way? 4,800? Definitely gonna have to AFK Zia. Definitely gonna need AFK Zia time. Man, guys, we really need to finish this Colosseum. This is crazy. Let me go quest cape, and we'll hit the. We'll go to the house real fast. So for the goals, one wave 10 is all we need, fellas. One wave 10 of the Colosseum. So I'm not gonna sit here and camp Colosseum indefinitely. We need to actually stick with this, which we didn't do multiple times over. We actually need to just stick with doing only one wave 10 minimum. When we get that, whether we get to soul or not, we need to go and prog other goals. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport here. Gosh dang it. Whoops. I was out of habit. Okay. Are we on Ancients? Did I do that? Yes, I did that. We have Bloods. Teleport menu. Colosseum. All right. I hope CG update comes out soon. Sick of being drawn armor seeds. Dude, they announced these summer sweep up goals. I really thought they would have been quicker to implement some of them. I'm really shocked that nothing's been implemented. It seems so slow. I mean, I guess they're so focused on Blood Moon Rising, but like then why? I don't know. Like the summer sweep up came out like so long ago. It feels like for what they're gonna do. It just seems like a long time from the like, you know, the notes to like when they actually implement Colosseum. There's always a 5 to 6 week delay. Oh, really? It's normal. It's meant to be all summer long. Ah, I see. I see. Learned anything from last Sol run? We learned what not to do, Phaedral. I did learn things that weren't accurate. He still does a stupid mechanic even if you don't get hit in the sunbeam. And I've got plans of different prayers stuff to try for the next mechanic, because that mechanic is killing me every time, to be honest. If I can avoid that mechanic, then we'll be a lot more clean in the Colosseum. Big ifs though, big ifs. Technically summer just started 7 days ago. I guess so. Yeah, that's true. All right. What mechanic is killing you? His triple attack, his triple like stab attack that he does that turns off prayer. That mechanic is killing me every time. And I don't quite know if you can avoid having that mechanic happen, because one run I never saw the mechanic, but I don't know if it's based on RNG of if he does it or not. And if it's not RNG, like, is it like a DPS race where he only does it if you're like lacking on DPS? I don't really know, but all I'm going with right now is that if he does it, there's got to be a way to like prevent damage from happening. And so I have different ideas on how to make that happen, but oh, this should be water. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, it's definitely tricky. I'm not, you know, but we have a couple things I want to try, including eats. Including trying a different prayer to have camped, so that when he turns that on, I swap prayer to the melee prayer, or having no prayer turned on. Those are two things I'm going to try. No prayer turned on, and then turning prayer last tick, or having a different prayer turned on, kind of like Echo Hunlith fight. You didn't update last attempt? Well, the last attempt wasn't a PB. And I'm going to assume you meant update and not up dog to try to get me to say, what's up dog? And then you say, not much, what's up with you? Yeah, I'm going to assume that's not what you're going for. Not much, what's up with you? Nice. Okay, I need sound for this. Myopia 1. Which prayer tech will you try first? I think I'm gonna try the No way you didn't get frozen there, you little twerp. I think I'm gonna try turning on range prayer first because it's easier than the other way. The other way I have to be tick perfect, because the range prayer, if he turns it off, I know I can see when he turns off the range prayer, and then I immediately do like melee right after I see him turn off range prayer, right? And I guess there's a possibility though. There's a possibility he doesn't even turn off my range prayer, and he keeps that on, and then I never see him turn it off, and then I don't flick correctly. That's a possibility. Because I was hoping to use his turn off as a marker. Maybe I should just always look at the tick timer. Gosh, it's gonna be hard, bro. I know I need to turn it on 3 ticks in. So if I'm hitting him at the time, I can look at my overhead, right? If I'm not hitting him at the time, I need to look down here at these ticks. I don't know. I don't know. Or you just kill the boss. Yeah, or the mechanic never happens, I just kill the boss. True. It's I don't know, man. Frick. I don't know. There's a lot of potentials to fail with it. Miniman 1, sure. I hate that little freaky mage can see me from here. Mr. Jaggy Waggy's gonna come through here, so we need to stay on the pillar. Have you killed Vardorvis? I killed him in Desert Treasure 2, and I killed him in Leeds. But I've never killed Echo. The Awakened Vardorvis yet. Game sounds are a little low. I kind of want to turn off just a smidge. Just a smidge. There. Echo Vardorvis is just Vardorvis throws axes when rides an axe and throws more axes. Yeah, but also like his little head or whatever shoots more crap or whatever, like shoots 2 things at once. It's definitely more difficult. I did not handle it well in leagues. It was like a whole bunch of crap in the enrage part, and I was flunking. Range pot? I don't range pot on wave 4. I range pot on wave 5. All right, there we go. Pan that guy. Oh, already trying to backseat. Pretty chill so far, though. No need to mage stall or anything. I like that. Myopia 2 already being freaky, though. But I like the sleepy time music. It was very relaxing. It was good for when I was doing Bloods and Zia. But I need to lock in. I need lock in music. You're fine, Kush. We'll lock in, Schnitzel. We'll lock in. We'll do that first part. We'll do that first part for sure. For sure, we will. But yeah, I bring one range pot in, and I know what waves are the hardest, so I like to have the max DPS I can have on the waves that present the highest difficulty. So I pre-pot. My pre-pot lasts waves 1 through 3, and wave 4 it falls off, or end of wave 3, wave 4 it falls off. I pre-pot wave 5 to have it to heal up from the 10 damage I take, to have it on wave 6. Because wave 6 is one of the hardest waves. And then I also pre-pot wave 7 to have it on wave 8. Sorry, I had to lock in there. We had a big lock in to do right there. I still gotta lock in. I gotta make install this correctly. Easy ways to frick that up. But basically, TLDR, I have 4 sips, and I want to have a sip on wave 11, wave 10, wave 8, and wave 6. In case I ever have a DPS race. Yeah. So right here is pretty free. I'll pot in a sec. We'll just kill this guy. I don't need health. That's generally true. Yeah, Patera. Yep. Yeah. Generally, it's just 0 backseating. Yes, sir, Vacant. Good to see you. Welcome in. The Ancient God Sword is so sick, man. I love this thing. I love this thing so much, bro. It's so cool. See ya, Mr. Major. See ya. Gosh. So much damage, man. Disgusting. I have myopia on. That's sad. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Even with myopia 2, I forgot. I don't think I can even do this, can I? No. Okay. Okay, so we gotta move in. I'll have to heal that up, but it's not terrible. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna heal this up real quick. One more swing. There we go. We'll be full health. Easy. Tritech Online. It's funny hearing Gnome freak out about it, dude. That was such a good moment, man. That was such a good moment. Love that. Because it's like the only one he doesn't have on his main yet. All right. All right. Looking pretty solid for wave 6, guys. First wave 6 of the night. A gnome moment. And you stole it. Oh, well. Ready, set, and go. Oh, boy. What a freaky little setup, huh? What a freaky little setup here. I need to know what this guy's gonna attack with. Hold on. Of course it's that. F me. Hold on. We gotta really lock in here.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
That wasn't it.
Completed.
That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was not it. That was not it. That was how did I, bro? Dude, I swear for some reason sometimes when I go out to a Manicore, like my brain at times thinks, oh, I only have to pray the first thing he's attacking with. And then the next thing he's attacking with, I can just completely ignore. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably just, I don't know. I just go out there praying range and that's it. There's not enough fortune on the line. We could have had if we had a prediction for that moment and I did that, believers would have been in a riot the entire night. Would not have looked good. It would not have looked good. We could do a Gamba this time. Clara, would you mind putting up a wave 6 Gamba? To be fair, that is a tough situation to deal with. Oh my god. I'm not even. Well, chance. It was not a fun one to deal with there. It's what you had to do to actually tech that in, but Thank you very much, Clara. I appreciate it. Gamba is up, guys. Do we beat Wave 6 this attempt? A minute 35 on the Gamba. Put your money up as soon as you can because it is going by quick. Well, I have hit complete zero. Dude, I am noodling on this guy. That is like a 1 in 100 chance. Predictions, letting you select recent ones is so nice. It is. It makes it very easy. 75,000 on Believe, 70,000 on Disbelieve. Money is coming through very quickly. Big money on the line, a lot of fortune. Put your money up. Are those arms or needles? That's what I'm asking, bro. That's what I'm asking. Mage, he's coming around the corner. And 169,000 on Believe, 70,000 on Disbelieve. 20 seconds left to bet, guys. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. Do we get a Wave 6 clear right here? This attempt. Do we get a Wave 6 clear, guys? You just saw what happened in that Wave 6. And yet somehow 72% of the bet is on Believe. Somehow after that last Wave 6 attempt, everybody is saying, yes, absolutely you do. 59% of the bet on Believe. 40% now on Disbelieve, and it is closed. Good luck to all the bettors. 250,000 channel points on the line for a Wave 6 bet. Too many believers. I'm scared. There's a significant amount of belief on there. There really is. But we'll see. I just actually have to lock in, you know? I missed the last try. What happened? So I had to, I was on Wave 6 and I had to move into the mana core while mage stalling, and I just planked moving into it. I was one tick behind the mana core flex, essentially. It was a tricky solve, and I just planked on it. I don't have myopia, so I definitely can hit this guy. One person, 100,000 on no. Oh, really? So majority of bettors were actually on Belief. Interesting. Got it easy this time? We'll see. I mean, part of the Gamba is definitely on you know, the RNG of the wave. Because if I get a free wave handed to me, like as long as I don't grief it, which obviously I've done, but Clip says Helter. I was reading it wrong. Yep. 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 Some people read it as the painter, the famous painter, the famous Austrian painter. Other people read it as Helter, you know. So it's kind of just, it's kind of hard to say. Did I really flick that wrong, bro? No way. Well, that's some damage, guys. That's some damage we need to remedy immediately. We missed the other one, but it's fine. We got one off. Can you tell us more about this painter? He was very controversial. Not even controversial. Just very much disliked. With a heavy dislike. I guess you could say controversial because there were people that sided with him. But those people were also very much disliked. Not necessarily because of art. Yep. Yep. I had a double take. Thought I was Austrian painter when you got the drop. Yeah, pretty much everyone did. The more I learn about the guy, the less I care for him. It's crazy enough. Crazy how that works, huh? Did he become an elected leader of a country? He may have been. History's a little fuzzy, but yeah. Is this an Austrian painter conversation? There's a lot of art critics in chat, actually. Let's go with Myopia 1, because it's kind of free. Wave 4. He's also a writer. That is true. That is true. Although, again, not what made him so heavily disliked. More for his actions than his literature. Wasn't he that motivational speaker? Dude, what a propagandist way to like frame one of the most evil guys in all of history. Painter, motivational speaker, and writer, author. Gosh dang it. This is definitely some propaganda, bro. Do I top off to 99 health here? I feel like we should. No. It's just wave 5 next wave. We'll use my spec in wave 5. Seems like a real jerk. Definitely not a good man. Quite the opposite. There is no war in Bossing Say. Dude, that was a crazy episode of Avatar. That was like a real, like for a kids show, that was like really like deep, I guess. Very real. Very real. Frailty 1. Wave 5. It solves. How did I freeze him? How did that click go there? Had some wacky clicks. Avatar was goated, bro. It really was. What a freaking goated show. I just wish there was I just wish there was like a, you know, more of an adult version of it. That's not trash. Best TV show scene talking about the book he wrote. I'm probably not going to play Cliffs in Colosseum. I want to stay locked in. The moment I try to fleck out and do stuff like that, I lose my lock in. And you're a believer too. Attack on Titan is hype. Didn't they release? Oh, not trash. Even the second TV series was still very kid cartoon, you know. And the movie sucked. And I think they have a live. Don't they have like a Netflix show now? Of like live action Netflix show? I'm a believer. There's a new movie also coming. Animated movie. They remade the movie, which was much better. Did they? I did not know they remade Last Airbender movie. Because the first one everybody despised, right? It was like unanimously hated. Let's go and drink this. This. Spec. Put back all my Avas. Yeah, it was dog water. Okay, but the remake was actually good? I've never... When did the remake come out? Is that new? I don't think I've ever seen that sentence, ever. Schnitzel. I think he's one of the least liked directors. Huh. Hold up. Are we talking about Avatar The Last Airbender movie 2006, Avatar Netflix season 1 or 2, or the Avatar movie 2026 that got leaked? See, this is Duraxo, this is why I'm so confused. I don't know what we're talking about right now. That's a great question. October 2026. Okay. So the movie got leaked and that's why people know about it, but it's actually not. Oh, wait, this is Wave 6. Frick. I was about to go full yap there, bro. Okay. All right. Him not getting frozen here is actually tragic because I really need him being frozen right now. Do I have myopia? I have myopia 1. I can still hit him. Oh man, this is bad. I think we move. Nope. It's too late. Okay. That could have gone so much worse for us believers. That could have, if that Jaguar Warrior didn't solve there, I was fucking between all three. And if any one of them was on the same tick, it was just over. We got so Omega lucky there, I must say. Congratulations, believers, on that solve though. That was a very, very lucky coincidence. We rolled the dice and came up with the needed roll. It was 2023 the movie got remade. What's the Rotten Tomatoes of the 2023 movie? Dang. Sorry, Sweets. Well, there's still a chance I can frick it up, but hopefully not. This has been great today. The gameplay, though? Yeah, what about it? What about it, Ketamine? Speak up. Speak your mind. Actually, I don't know. There's so much internet nonsense searching for it. Okay. So we don't even know if there was a remake that came out for the movie. Is that correct? Whenever I vote believe, you never care about us. You die with a smile on your lips. Now that I don't bet, you act like us believers are special to you. Okay. That never happened, bro. Never happened. But we're now pushing wave 7. I love you, streamer. Thank you. Where's Meep? Meep was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. Inked actor gonna be like 30 when he faces Azai. Yeah. Yeah, at the rate they release. Myopia 2, I think it's gonna have to happen here. Wave 7. Alright. In 2023, the live action Netflix show came out, not a movie. Ah, thank you, Miss Clarity, for the clarity. Appreciate that. Wave 7. You want an 8? Ooh. I'm down for a wave 8 prediction, yeah. I'm down for a wave 8 prediction. I know we're already in the middle of this one, but frick it, send it. Send it. People can bet as they see. Honestly, it's never wave 7 that gets me. It's always wave 8 anyway. This will give people time. They can bet through this wave. Wave 8 prediction going up right now, fellas. It is live. Put your bets up. Put your bets up. $16,000 on believe, 10,000 on disbelieve. Money coming in as we speak. As the wave progresses right now, the prediction is live. You could lose your money as I'm yapping during this wave right now. Isn't that terrifying? Good luck to all you bettors out there. He's got to yap. Stop yap a little bit to be fair for the prediction. No. We're yapping and we're gaming, guys. We're yapping and gaming. 19,000 on believe. 10,000 on disbelieve. Gamba is still going for 50 seconds left. 19,000 versus 10,000, guys. 19,000 on believe. 10,000 on disbelieve. Terrifying. It's exciting. I'm a compulsive gambler. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. If you die and I see even a hint of a smirk as I lose my money yet again, nah, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. 46,000 on believe. 60% of the vote is on believe. 40% is on disbelieve with 40,000. 20 seconds left on the bet, guys. 20 seconds left on the bet. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. 61,000 on the believe side. 43,000 on disbelieve. 71,000 on believe. 13 seconds, 12 seconds, 11 seconds. Time is running out. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. We're going to pre-pot for this guy and send him sky high with the Armadale, with the ancient god sword. Easy damage right there. Clean. Full health. All right, bet's locked. Bet is locked. Pot is on. Bet is locked. Blasphemy 3 is the freest one here. Myopia 3 might be equally as free, to be fair. All right, but we're going to do Blasphemy 3. Ready, set, wave 8. Lock the frickin'. We're going. Okay. So, honestly, the reinforcements is not going to be the hardest part of this fight right here. The reinforcements will not be the hardest part of this fight. The hardest part of this fight will be solving this stack up behind the pillar. Because Minotaur does solve here. Ooh, do we kill him before? Maybe. Oh, if I didn't 0 there, bro, I 100% killed him. Man. Sad. Sad. We had a max hit. I thought for sure I'd kill him before the Babool comes in. Babool. Scam game, agreed. How the frick did I hit a 0 there? Babool. All right. Everyone vote believe. No way he fails. Completed 7 already. Well, Maiko, you did get more points on believe than disbelieve. So you do stand to make a considerable amount of points. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna range mage pray this. Hear it then there. Classic. Around the corner, bam. Try it. Just remember, you gotta make the throw look realistic. Well, that's supposed to be a DM. If it was a DM, why would you at me in it? All right. Clearing it so far, guys. Clearing this so far. Oops, misflect that. Okay, let's go back to our spot. "31 seconds on the pot." Looking good, guys. Pot's falling. Last shot. Wave 8 completed. 2 more waves. No, it'd be a wave 10 Gamba now. If we did another Gamba, it'd be wave 10. If you know how good you've gotten at stacks, solves, etc., compared to when you started, I'm pretty excited with it, Wiley. But I appreciate that. I'm pretty happy with it. Right now, we're clearing a lot more consistently than we used to. Argentinian Malbec. Is that a beer, I guess? Send it back. Wave 10. Did we beat wave 10 this attempt, guys? Prediction is live. Prediction is live. Honestly, if I die before this prediction ends on wave 9 here, we'll just cancel the prediction. But if I die after the prediction ends at any point, it'll be considered live prediction. Keep that in mind. 75,000 on no, 5,000 on yes. I'm sending it right now. Wave 9. Wave 9. Good luck, everyone, and your predictions. 1 minute and 22 on the prediction right now. I need to know what this guy's going to be attacking with. Nice. We should go around the corner. Terrifying. I don't know how I'm choking. 15 seconds left on the prediction. 109,000 on yes, 88,000 on no, 135,000 on yes, 91,000 on no. A lot of money coming in at the very end. More disbelievers for whatever reason are coming in at the very end. It's kind of crazy. 118,000 on no, 174,000 on yes, and it's closed. Another $250,000 on the predictions. Y'all got some massive money in there. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna full heal here. Yeah. 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 And we go ahead and kill this guy so he stops healing my ranger. That'd be also nice. Honestly, we need a pre-pot too. Might as well pre-pot this. Super weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Why would people be doubting me all of a sudden? So weird. But was I hustling the doubters? Maybe. Maybe that was all a hustle. Make it look like I was tripping up. AJ on belief. Totally didn't wait to see you solve the wave to bet. Yeah. Certainly not. Certainly not. You just came in full swinging on believe. I believe that. I believe your belief. Would you claim a Raylos? I don't know, man. Probably not, to be honest with you. I'm losing a max hit by not having this on. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to have to farm Colosseum so much. I'm going to have to farm Colosseum so much to enchant, to bless my quiver. I don't know. We'll see it eventually. We'll see it multiple times, I would imagine. Before we're done with this place. Super rare is like 182 completions? Really? Oh, maybe I would then. I didn't know it was that rare. You definitely should? Okay, well, okay, maybe I would. All right. 2 minutes left on the pot, guys. Wave 10. Let's go ahead and take Myopia 3 because I'm already melee range anyway. Wave 10. Wave 10. Ready, set, and go. Do we go for a DPS race here? Not with as many misses I'm making on these Fremies right now. I don't think we do. That was a lot of whiffs on the Fremies. That's a lot of damage, though. Maybe we do it. Send it? Yeah, send it. Oh my god. Frick. He's... I can't reach him. There's no mage stall I can do either. F me. Oh, I could go around the corner and back around. Yes, 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 yes. Draw him in for a second. Only need a second. I gotta do this at the right time, though. All right. All right. So we're gonna go around the corner when he shoots, okay? Easy. Give me that health. I think I'd kill him with another one if I tried. Let's do, I'm taking this easy. Taking this easy. We're gonna blood barrage. Do I need to do this? No. But I'm full healing. Or I'm getting as much health as I can. That way, if I frick up something. Okay. Oh man, that was stressful. Okay. All right. All right. Now we should have the rest, guys. We should have the rest. Holy frick. Definitely get better to die there 100% of the time a few weeks ago. Yeah, I think so. I think I agree with that. But a DPS race is always a scary thing to do. I really shouldn't have the habit of doing it as many times as I do it. I should have, I mean, I should mage stall, you know. Trump declared wave 8 on like Lucky Solve is now pushing wave 10. I don't even remember wave 8's Lucky Solve to be honest. All right. All right. Yeah, focus up. I think I'm gonna actually range pot this as well. Because I'll have it for the start of wave 11 if I range pot now. We will lose health if we do this, but I think that's better and having the DPS. So I'm gonna range pot now, and we're gonna focus up. All right, we've got this. I just can't. I don't want to. I want to move here, up and down here. That's what I want to do, up and down here, because I don't want to myopia frick this up kind of vibe, you know. So range pot. Definitely camping rigor there just to give me a little reprieve in case I fricked up something. A little bit of a safety net. I want to, I need to heal. I need to heal. So we're gonna do this. Do one more AGS spec, or two more. We'll see if we heal full up off this. That is sad. 2 misses. That sucks. Bloods. It's going to be slow. I hope my rage pot makes it to the end. But I'd rather have full health than a range pot, to be honest. Man, I'm whiffing like crazy. Wow. What in the whiffs? Oh, a max hit there. That was very, very welcome. My finality sigil. All right. All right, fellas. Wave 11. Wave 11. Congratulations, all the believers again. Congratulations, all believers again. Two missed specs, and then the one with no spec is wild. It's three. That was insane, actually. That was insane. All right, a minute and a half left. I need to send it right now, guys. A minute and a half left. Good luck. We clear this. We get back to Soul. Let's see it. This is not cool.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. The fremies get me every time. And you have such a little amount of time. You have such a little amount of time to flex between, like, to try to change gear and get back. You have like 2 ticks, and I spent too long. And the other issue with Myopia 3, you're just sitting in range of the fremies. So I'm taking damage I'm like taking guaranteed damage by flicking mana cores while being in the range of the fremies. They really are a pain in the butt. They really are. How did I not? What did I click on the first? Dude, I'm like, my cursor is hovering over them and I'm just not clicking. Oh, I don't understand why I wasn't clicking them. Maybe I was accidentally shift clicking. I wasn't even realizing it. When you go for a Venator bow, it would be lovely for these guys. I gave up on it, but dude, look at this. See how I'm hovering it? That's me trying to click them and then run. But probably what I'm doing without even realizing it, I was probably shift clicking there and not even realizing I was holding down shift. Gosh, and look how much damage they did, bro. And then watch, because I have at least I did good damage on him. And then I try to go, dude, that, man. Stub my toe. Starbucks Girl didn't do the extra shot. Dude, Starbucks Girl not doing the extra shot would not be an excuse. It'd be a valid reason. Man, we were so close. Frick. That's sad. Well, we can do one more wave 10 attempt. I feel like I think one more wave 10 attempt would be pretty solid. I'm a little sad, but thanks for the points. Well, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of clears. You know, we did. We can try one more solid run or something. Yeah. One more solid run, I think, is what we should call it at. And then we focus on, because for those that weren't here for the goals, by the way, we're doing a very, very Slayer focused week. We're going to do both blind Cerberus. So we're going to go for 90 Slayer. And then we're going to go for blind Cerberus and blind Araxer this week into obviously the blind Blood Moon's Rising Quest at launch. So I feel like chat is always thirsting for a Gamba. Drink. Eat. I remember when you had that double death coffer. I know, man. I know. Make sure you bring a lot of insect repellent. Yep. Yep. Araxer are going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. It's a week full of blind content. It really is. It's going to be good. It's going to be good stuff, fellas. All right. Camp is up, guys. Camp is up. Do we beat Wave 6 attempt? 26,000 on belief, 5,000 on disbelief. 1 minute left, guys. Put your money up if you want to bet. Go, go, go. He didn't catch the freeze. Classic mage for me. When you finish Blood Moon Rises before Guzu does, is Guzu doing it at launch? Somebody said something about he was going to do it like not on launch, but like a couple weeks after. Oh, said he will. Okay. Heck yeah. That will be a competition. Oh, so he might not be doing it at launch, but he's going to do some WoW for there's some sod event right now. I bet he waits. Yeah. Because you said after Shad because RuneScape Quest will be there now or later. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. I would guess. I would guess he does that way. I believe, but I had to go no because it was 10-1. I mean, dude, the crazy thing is one bad wave could completely ruin a wave 6 or wave 5. So I think even if I'm clearing like well right now, I think a 10-1 odds is pretty good to go for. He has to wait for the guides to check it out on his bathroom breaks. Right. Right. Yeah. Saying he has to do Warcraft content as a Warcraft content creator. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Okay. A likely story. I was so ready to flick melee there. Dude, just because I'm making it to wave 10 a lot does not mean I can't frick up, you know? Oh, I did not flick early enough there. I think yeah, I was done. No, I'm sure everyone's aware you can and will still frick up. Yeah. Yeah. So I think betting no on a wave 6 clear is always a valid bet. We gave Sod Guzu, but in return we got full-time Oshras Moose. That is a good trade. Let's do I'm kind of curious. I'm always looking at his Slayer. Where's he at now? Still 73. 73 and a half. So that's where he was like 2 weeks ago when I checked. So he's still not able to do Blood Moon Rising as of right now. So yeah, I would guess, like y'all are saying, he's probably focused on Sod. I mean, obviously still, you know, a day to get that done, but I would have voted yes, but it was literally 0 on no. I would barely make any points. Yeah. It makes sense. All right, we're going Doom 1 here. Wave 4. It's 85 Slayer. Is one of the requirements. Sorry, 75. I said 85. My bad. My brain was very off. I was 85 would be insane. 75. I was very focused on those friendly stack up thing going on right there. My brain was very preoccupied. Oh, 74, not 75. Why did I think 75? Dude? Okay, so yeah, he's right on the edge. Okay. All I know is the Roars better include a Giga Lamp in line with the rest of the Vamp story quest lines. A Giga Lamp would be sick. I'm throwing it straight on I'm throwing it straight on. Oh, let's go for another one. Straight on Herblore. Get that Herblore XP bumping. Ancestral Godsword. Yep, straight to Herblore. Straight to Herblore. At 90 Herblore on the iron. Yeah, I don't think I'd prioritize lamps for Herblore if I was 90. I don't know. I mean, there's always the divine super combats, right? Which are pretty hype. I don't know. I might still push it more. Nothing super big, but I don't know. But then making your own soul runes are pretty hype. Nine Herb Cape is a flex. I don't know if I'd push 99, but 95 would be kind of nice. Anti-venom, extended anti-venom, right? Right. But boosting for them is, I guess it's not too hard. You just thieve from stalls, but still. Wave 5. Mm-mm. This is wave 5. We need to see what this guy's praying, actually. I think he's usually praying, oh my god, I'm in the worst position possible. Oh my god. Shoot. Oh my... Frick me, bro.
Hard cry, man. Completed.
Who voted no? That was a wave 5 death. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was, oh, it was. It was something else entirely. Frick. Frick. Oh, man. You survived 2 Jaguar attacks. You're the luckiest person ever. Yeah. That's... I should have known. I should have known Jack to go to the other side of Mage Stall, man. I've had that before, and it's not good. I've done that exact thing before. Yeah, I said I'm gonna do one more good send. That would not qualify as a good send. Not by any means. Thank you, Flash. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I'll never believe again. I bet you feel real lucky right now. Uh-huh. Boy, do I. Boy, do I. Welcome in, Clay Bears. Oh, you know what? Let's pray the right prayer. Pray the right overhead here. It would be cool. We won't love you any less for using a guide. Yeah, but I'll love myself less. It's kind of more important. A guide would not have saved me there, you know? Also true. Also true. Wow, that Fremy is punching me with damage, bro. Let's go ahead and fix that right now. Cause wow. I took way too much damage early. Oh, I have frailty. Duh. Well, we're full health. $3,600 top KCs I do Night at Theater today for new quest. Wait, can't you not do Night at Theater? Can't you not do top unless you do Night at Theater? The frick? Oh, on your main. Probably versus iron. Frimboys had no chance there. The quest wasn't out when Top released. Oh, it's not a prereq. Freaky. Okay. Interesting. Relentless. Everything solves here. I'm just chill. We just chill here. No myopia, so I don't have to get worried about getting dragged right now. It's funny how I always used to never take myopia. But that, I guess, also was before I knew off-ticking, so... A lot of my solves were based on off-ticking with range, or outranging some people. What did you pick up instead of myopia most of the time? Well, to be honest, saying I never went deep enough to have to take more invos. When I was not taking myopia, I wasn't even getting past wave 6 most of the time. I think when I started getting past wave 6 is when I started having to take more myopias and stuff like that. But honestly, it worked out because I learned off-ticking around that same time. I started progging. Probably not coincidentally either. Probably because I learned off-ticking, I started going deeper in the waves. Oh, cooked them, bro. Absolutely fried them. Yeah, I knew you were coming around. Again, for those that don't wonder why I made stall, this is the worst stack up you could ever have, and this is a prime example of why you have to mage stall. Because you think, well, if the major comes around and the Jaguar Warrior gets stuck on the side, then you can also just go around. You don't have to mage stall, right? Like the Jaguar Warrior's here, so you're not going to get hit by anybody else on the east side. But nope, it's when the Jaguar Warrior comes with the major. So you can't run around the corner. Yep. Prime example. Tank Jaguar Warrior for aura. Boy, do I have a lot of aura then. Especially from last run. I've got all the aura I need for today. I understand. I don't. I guess, to be fair, you probably don't need to understand based on how y'all solve. In the mysterious way that just makes some waves omega free. Those magical solves and magical waves. All right. We're set up. Minute Mayhem 1. Let's go and take this one as well. Wave 5. Lock in. Scroll chat to the bottom. Gonna attempt to do that. Wowzers. Freaking ALS melee Fremnick, bro. VLS, whatever. Wrong acronym. Oh, I got a mage stall. Do your throw. Heal up once. Dude, his stick hurts so bad, bro. F me. Chanced. I off tick both. I've done that before. You try to flex. They come out at they attack at the exact same time. You try to, or like one tick off, but you reverse flex because you can't really see when one's attacking versus the other. Gosh dang it. But we didn't die this time, so yeah. Suck 'em dry. A lot of healing. Free heals. Free heals. Free and easy. And back to full health. That's nice. We have to pot up for wave 6 though. Slurp. Dude, the anti-flick is so tough. It really is. Very punishing. Very punishing mistake. Not a good one. Oh, the sword is amazing, man. The sword has made this run, this whole thing so much more enjoyable. Not guaranteed, but really high chance of heals. Really high chance. Did it not? I guess it didn't. Can't lie, I'm so jealous. No one suggests Ancient God here, sword here, because it's so rare, but it is decent here. It is. It is, especially if you don't have like a Sarah Demigod sword or something, you know? I'm using Berserker Ring. Hi, Dice. How are you? Good to see you. Doom 2, taking it. Wave 6, lock in. Realized too late that I was in the Fremies range still. Realized too late. Throw. Throw. Move. Look for the mage flick. Hit, hit. Hit. Throw. Mage. So in this case, now you can come around the corner because the meleeer did solve here. What's the hardest thing about Colosseum you've encountered so far? Honestly, hardest thing about Colosseum so far hasn't even been it's when you have to it's when you're flicking to, like, I think one of the hardest moments. You're here flicking 2 different mobs. And you have to go and off-tick the other side because you know you have to mage stall, right? So basically you're sitting here off-ticking, you tank a mage stall, and then you off-tick this other side at the same time while mage stalling. That altogether, doing all those things is I think the hardest moment I've had to have in the Colosseum. It takes a lot of freaking concentration and 0 mistakes, especially when you have high blasphemy. Now, obviously, do most people have to do that? I don't know. I don't know what people have to do. But that's the hardest thing I've had to do to solve waves. Reminds me of your first Saul fight. First Saul fight was hilarious. When you know how Saul works a bit more, and just see me running around just dodging everything by pure chance, it's hilarious. Alright. Wave 6 solved yet again. Wave 7 incoming. Full health. About to have another spec online. Pure skill. Yep, that's what I meant to say. What did I say? I didn't say pure skill. That's crazy. Enemy M1, 2, Relentless 2, Myopia 1. Wave 7. Free. Free real estate right here. We gotta pull the bull this way so that he pushes to the south side. Because if he doesn't push the south side, he's gonna heal this mana core when he spawns. Now he's out of line of sight. Oops. Babool. We should probably just go ahead and heal off him. We'll do another spec because wave 8's coming up. He's easy to hit blood spells on, so I'll blood spell this one. I am full. Easy, easy, easy. Our spec's getting back up to 100. I will be doing Inferno Blind, yeah. Alright, so now we gotta range mage this. Range mage. Keep the off tech going. We don't try tech this because it's way too hard to freeze the major when he's up front. Also, the major usually dies pretty handedly. Nice. Which pillar shall I use? Frick all the pillars, honestly. Pillarless. All right. Wave 8. Boss me 2. Wave 8. We're sending it. Let's pull this way somewhat. All right, let's see if we kill this guy before the bull spawns. A little doubt. Oh, good. He saw himself. That's nice. There's a chance he spawns and he goes behind the major. And when that happens, he would heal the outside. It's not the end of the world. I just got to go around and kill the bull while praying mage. It's just a little more annoying, a little more time sink, and technically prayer sync. This is such a hype song. I love it. My third attempt of the night, fellas. Third attempt of the night. First attempt, wave 10 death. Second attempt, wave 5 death. Third attempt, right here. We are marching towards another wave 10. But did we get it? Do we get another wave 10? TBD. Welcome in, smoking. Welcome in. Take us to solo try my coat. I'm a try, man. I'm a try. We got some theories to test. We got some theories to test, bro. All right, wave 9. Let's go and take Blasphemy 3. Frick you, melee for a minute. Oh, it was actually the major that time. Probably why it was the one that's so punishing. All right, but Bull's gonna come through. Should I maybe? Probably. I'm wasting my effort. The Bull's probably gonna heal him. It's complete time sink doing that. When he sees cows. Minotaur, bull, same thing. But bull! Spam bull in chat if you like the bull. The Minotaur. Honestly, Minotaur is so much a better version of the Jaguar Warrior. Bubble, okay. The emote. Ridiculous. Ranging pot, 100%. For wave 10. I don't emote. Wow. Thank you, GC. We could spec him once. Or we can spec the Ranger. It doesn't matter. Ranger probably higher hit chance than the Bull. Wave 10 yet again coming through. Oh, man. The hardest wave. Next wave. Wait, didn't I clear wave 10? I think I got to a wave 11 and died, right? Yeah, I think I cleared wave 10 already once today. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I planked at wave 10. All right, let's go do a quick swing. Swing. Oh, I missed. Some low hitting hits, bro. Well, still gives me 25 HP. Or 25 damage and full HP. I'll take it. It was a crop spawn for wave 11, and I panicked a little bit too. The panic didn't help. The God Sword is amazing, bro. It's amazing. I love it. Relentless 2 volatility. Let's take Relentless 2. I don't want to worry about volatility on this. Wave 10, lock in, focus up. We're going. Oh my gosh. Wait, is this guy? Wow. Oh my god, this is not on a... They're not off ticked. I had to take that damage. To mage stall effectively, I had to take that damage. There's no way around it. But I wasn't going to try to flick mage right there in that moment. Because I knew the major was shooting, or the Manicore was shooting. I must say, chat, I am very grateful. I am very grateful that these Manicores were on a range attack and not mage. The amount of times I've done wave 10 and they're on mage attack first makes it so much more difficult. Well played, Beast. Thank you, Pecker Up. Thank you. Handled it well. Thank you, Gusty. We did it, fellas. Another wave 10 solve. Yeah, we're doing the suck. Don't worry. We got the suck tech. Big heals. Big heals on me. We're gonna range pot again for wave 11. Alright, we got a bit of a lucky spawn, but I'll take it, man. Bit of a lucky spawn and a little humble of a major hit. But we take our wins where we can, you know. Alright. Let's heal back up from this hit right here. One spec. This guy's super weak to melee, I guess. He's fragile. Alright. Don't check on this last part, and we're at wave 11. Nice. Thank you, Crouton. Welcome. Whew. Maybe you already explained this, and I have an amnesia, but why the 4-tick metronome? Over my head? Because I mean, oops. I forgot where I'm at in my ticks a lot. I've had this over my head. I've had this over my head for, I don't know, at least 7 months now. All right. Oh. Oh, I mean, it'll do 5 if I'm doing a 5-tick weapon. It does where my weapon counter is at. All right. Everything looking good. 2.5 minutes on the pot. Myopia 2 is definitely the clear winner here. Yeah. Ready, set, and wave 11. Last wave. Lock in. No way I missed that.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh. 2 times I've died to that, man. 2 times I've died to that. Maybe it would have been better just now. Dang it. 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 Oh, and I had the Fermi's dead, dude. Are we allowed to help for that? No. Not allowed to help for anything. I should have taken more time. There's obviously a pause between it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then there's like a 2-second, sorry, 2-tick pause. After that, I have more time. I just gotta wait for those pauses to happen, you know. That means no encouragement either. Yes, I do not keep the HP above 0. That's so sad, because you know the sad part about that, it's really not that difficult. It's like, it's, you know, man. Check the board, yeah. Oh, thank you, Micah. 299 deaths now, guys. 299 deaths. Wow. 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 What a time. What a time. Almost big 300. We can, I don't know. We can do one more. If we're going to do the rest of the night at Slayer, we can do one more. F it. I'm probably going to have to buy bloods, though. I don't think I have enough bloods for, this much Colosseum. And it's like, 4,000? Nah, I do. Oh, that should last to the end of the night. 4,000 bloods? Probably. Probably. You said to stop after wave 10? You started streaming 3 hours ago? I did. We've been doing it. We're going to go earlier this week, and I'll probably be back to more normal hours next week. That's good to hear, Virtus. It's a little motivating to me, too. It's just sad to lose on something that it's literally just flicking, you know? Well, it's flicking, clicking, and trying to change gear, I guess. But I have time, you know. I'm trying to change all my gear in one tick, which is just and then get back to my prayer book. I'm just making it harder on myself than it has to be on that moment. I just need to breathe, calm down, and even if I change half my gear in one moment and then change half my gear again, I can just sit there, bro. We all make mistakes. Be kind to yourself. I'm my biggest critic, biggest self-critic. That explains why you're in Colosseum so early, being blind. Does it? Virtus? It's not the swift nor the battle of the strong. The bread to the rise, yet riches to the men of understanding, and yet favor to the men of flicking, but time and chance happeneth to all of them. I like the little switch up of that's gosh dang it. Ecclesiastes. I like the little addition there. Take a deep breath. Think calming thoughts. Self-love. Maybe take shirt off. I don't know. I think a few of those suggestions are good. No soul yet. No soul today yet. But hey, maybe today's the run, you know? Especially the last one. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Frailty. Tell you what, if I didn't have any Mini Mayhem, Wave 11s would be way less stressful. And way less punishing when I make mistakes. Everyone hypes up self-love, but when I do it at the park, the cops call on me. Yeah, stay in prison. I did have that crack. I really did. I really did. I'm curious what that AI stream summary would say. Consider doing full... Dude, honestly, the way I've been doing things, I pretty much am doing full Colosseum days. Like... I camped these Colosseums for so long. Oh, you got it if you ever put your mind to it, Crack. You got it for sure. Thank you, chat. Let chat decide each invocation. I think Quiver 2, I try it with all the like the BIS ways to do things. Like BIS invos, BIS solves, BIS methods. And I try to do like a really clean run. And maybe Quiver 3 we can get freaky with the invos and whatnot. Yeah. Randomizer invo, dude. Oh, when it get the bees, bro, you're gonna hear me complaining when the bees kill me. I tell you that much. You're gonna hear me crying about bees. Did I really take damage there? What the frick, bro? We can go ahead and go to the side. Don't need a mage stall because there's only a major hitting me. So I was going to pick the worst one. At least randomizer is fair game. Yeah, randomizer will probably be a little more forgiving than chat picks. Yeah. Let's go to heal. Let the spec recharge. Ooh. Yeah, okay. If I could have one-shot him there, and then I would not have healed, but that works. Tuning back in. Hi, Teach. Welcome in. We have not made it to Sol yet today. We have not. We have had 2 wave 11 deaths and a wave 5 death. 1 solid run 3 hours later. Yeah. We just need 1 more solid run, though. Unbelievable. 1 more solid run. I'm sorry, it's addicting when I get to wave 11 and I'm so close to seeing Sol. I just want to see his face once. And not when he's sitting down on that chair looking stupid up there like that. Wave 11 deaths are rough. Yeah, and it came down to just me misflicking the double mana cores. Like while trying to run the fremies around, literally both deaths were the same. Me trying to run the fremies around while 2 mana cores are shooting at me. Miniman 1 is what it is. It's just. Have you tried ranging him sitting up there? Nope, that's a great idea. Okay, this is wave 5. So I've really got to lock in for this moment. So I got to see A. What this guy is going to be. Okay, he's ranged. F. Holy frick, man. Can we kill this guy, please? That was insane how long he lived for. He almost griefed me but when I took that hit right there. The blasphemy is no joke. Gaming! We did it. We did the whole setup that we had to do there. You do keep with meta solves as he does this. Yeah. I don't know what meta solves are, but I know that if that's a meta solve, it is a very tough solve. It is very tough for meta. It's wave 6. I need to range pop forehand. Let's take a little damage. Get 1 spec off. Spec landed. We're good. That'll heal us. Full health. We're good. My lips are sealed. I would doubt that's a meta solve. I really would doubt, but yeah, I mean, from what I understand, most of what I do is kind of freaky and weird and not usual, and there's one big thing people do that help a ton. It's something you never find naturally. That's what I keep hearing too. Yeah. All right, wave 6. So I kind of just accept it. F. I did not mean to do that. Humble major hit though. Very humble major hit. Yo. It's a good stack up though. I don't have to mage stall this. No mage stall needed. Dodge that. And then go around the corner. Oh, triumphant. That was goofy to do that. Whatever. Whatever, we heal. I did not think I clicked that. I know Gnome likes your pillar choice. He likes it for some reason that I don't. For some reason that I don't know. Yeah, I'm excited to see the whole debate on the pillar text here. On why one is theoretically better than the other, because most people disagree with his pillar choice. So I'm excited to see all that lore, the pillar lore in the future. Oops. Sweet. I have my Ava's on. That's one max hit down. Yeah, I obviously don't know why pillar choice matters either. I mean, I can kind of see theoretically why it matters. I can see the idea. Should I heal? I think I should top off just a little bit, just in case. I know it's only wave 7 next wave, but might as well. Well, another wave 6 solved, fellas. On to wave 7. Do we make it back to wave 11 again today? Two wave 11s in one day is crazy to me. Oh, another prediction going live right now for anybody wanting a little gamba action. There is another prediction live. Do we beat wave 8 this attempt? 4,600 starting off the bet on the believe side. 4,600 starting off the bet, guys. Put your money up. Doom 2. We're locking in for wave 7. This is for wave 8 prediction, guys. One soul per day would be awesome. Chef Dog, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, this is pretty straightforward of a solve. Potentially. Yeah. Either way, we're off ticking something probably. Well, we'll see what the mana core's attacking with, but we're gonna chill here. 56 seconds. Thank you, Clara. I think we got it guaranteed. 58 seconds because I'm waiting for the I'm gonna wait for the bubble to run through. All right, chat, put your money up. 40 seconds left. 29,000 on believe, 0 on disbelieve currently. This is not for this wave. It is for the next wave, wave 8. Yeah, I guess I could run into the bull like a crazy man. 11,000, 13,000, 13,000 now on the disbelief side, 29,000, 21,000 on the disbelief side, 31,000 on the belief side. 10 seconds left. A lot of money getting put into the very last seconds. 8, 7, 6, 41,000 on the believe, 21,000 on disbelief, 41,000 on believe, 59,000, 59,000, 3, 2, 1, closed. Big money at the very end. Big money at the very end. All right. I could randomly click to Narnia too. Yeah. Been there. Okay, he is attacking with range. I would much rather I guess I don't think I can off tick this side because he can already see me as I move out. I think I have to off tick this side. So it's range, mage, melee, back to mage for this. We should go ahead and pre-pot for wave 8 anyway. Yeah, the cleft name. I know. All right. We're gonna do range. But if I off tick this guy can see on the first tick. We should do like this, right? Yeah. We should go back here and do it. Range, mage, melee, back to mage. Range, mage, melee, back to mage. Nice. Wait, I didn't pre-pot. Whoops. Literally talked about doing it and never did it. Matt for a cover of the song? No, I've not heard of that. It's not a perp stream clip name, it's normal. It is actually a normal clip name, and it really is. It's actually a very normal clip name, just everyone misreads it. We're gonna get our full health back here. as much as we can with frailty. One of the best things I've heard in like a decade. Check it out if you got time. Okay, okay, okay. Mafra. All right. All right. Frailty 2, Doom 3, Frailty 2. Ready, set, and wave 8. Go for the prediction money. This ancient blowpipe heal is actually incredible, bro. I'm trolling, 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 I'm trolling. I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. Please kill this guy. That was so bad, bro. That was so bad. That was so bad, man. It was pretty simple what I had to do. And I just waited on the other side for way too long. Way too long. Oh boy, but solve's a solve, so whatever. A little bit of a monka, guys. A little bit of a monka. That mage hit was nasty, bro. But it was also layered with a Fremi hit. All I had to do was pull in the mana core, and for some reason I was staying on that other side to get the major to not come to the north side, but the major moving to the north side literally didn't even matter as long as the mana core was pulled to the most north part he could, right? And I don't know why my brain thought I had to stay on that side for a longer, and that ended up me taking a mage hit for no reason. Dude, the AGS is... Ancient Godsword is just so good, man. I'm so happy to have it. I boosted for the English a long time ago. But now I am now 93 crafting. But no, I've not made my torture yet because I do not have a third Zenite. A Fari with a score to settle? Yes, that is the description of the Jaguar Warrior for whatever reason. Jagas put that there. Do you believe you're milking this content? Absolutely not. When I decided to play RuneScape the way I decided to play it, I did it purely based on how I thought I would enjoy the game the most. And I saw Guzu playing it this way, and I was like, yeah, this looks like the best way to play it. I am having fun. Even though I'm stressed half the time. Wave 9. I think to be safe, guys, I don't want to flick it. I don't want to flick the bull. I really don't. To be safe, I'm gonna go to the other side and do the mana cores. Let's go to range pot though. Yeah, to to be safe, and I'll just go and take a hit, I guess. Oh man, triumphant. I gotta pull him back around because he's gonna heal him. Oh man, honestly, while I'm here, we could just heal a little bit. Yep, let's do that. Good thing you got that God Sword, dude. It's helped so much, man. It's honestly, the God Sword has probably saved me at least like 4,000 or 5,000 blood runes at this point, dude. So much healing with the God Sword. All right, we're going back around. It's crazy the music stopped. It's the song is just taking a while to come on. Nimitz 4,000 kills without that hell. I know, isn't it so funny? He's Omega Dry. And I spoon it on my second KC ever on Nex. Pretty wild. Oh, duh. The bull's still alive. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's actually heal. I need to push though because my rage pot is gonna run out. Even when Start is gone, they're always supposed to be a spoon Dako. I've taken the spinnery just for a temporary moment in time. Yo, see, we have 2 minutes left on our pot. And we're still on this wave. We're going to have to send the next wave pretty quickly if we want to be able to use this pot into the next wave. The next wave's the hardest wave. But we're full health, so even with some frick ups there. Relentless 2. Wave 10. Lock in. I'm pulling them over. If I didn't do that, oh Lord, frickin' Fremenix. Holy. Absolute monsters. If I didn't do that, it ends up being a Manicore and a Ranger on the side. And he's definitely praying Mage too. Oh wait, I don't even have to... Oh, I do have to Mage stall Triumphant. Dude, somehow my head thought for just a second. Wait, am I gonna be? Oh, the Minotaur can't see him. Somehow in my head for a second, I thought this is wave 8. You don't have to Mage stall. It's wave 8 Triumphant. Literally, somehow, my brain thought that. Nice off tick, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, that prediction, we actually got the wave 8 prediction. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. All right, now I gotta flick this correctly. Sheldon the Goon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shop Dog for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Shop Dog. 2 months of Prime. Let's go, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate that very much. All right, guys, we're gonna flick this guy and kill the bull while we do it. We'll worry about the ranger after we kill him. Okay. Yeah. I mean, odds are, I wonder, chat, if this guy sees me. If they're like, he definitely sees me eventually, but I wonder when he sees me. I mean, the ranger, I think, sees me first if I run out. 100%. And then I can probably do range if I run this way. Because, well, I guess I can off tick this way too. I could do this. This might be safer off tick. Mage, range, melee, back to range. This might be a little comfier for me. You guys heard of Twitch Prime? Literally a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. Mage, range, melee, back to range. Dang it. Oh, frick, man. Ranced. Not even close. Do we eat here? I think I brew up. Or we AGS this guy. Getting to Saul is the mission. It is. And it's rare I use all my brews on Saul before dying anyway. But we can do 2 sips of brew, I think. Just to secure this kill. And then I keep my combo eats. Yeah, I like that. 2 tips to take away the shakes. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. It's a lot more comfy doing this, you know. And then I have defense boost too. Dude, I don't know why my brain is just... When that guy throws, I think I just lock up. If I didn't drink up there, I was literally dead. That's insane. We can AGS spec into Bloods heals. Let's do this. Go to Bloods. And then take this guy out. And then we'll swap back. You know how pissed I would have been with myself to die here? With the wave 10 solved. I'm just failing the off ticks because the ranger is throwing. And as soon as the ranger throws, my brain just breaks. Crazy. Oh, I do need a range pot for the next wave. That will do some damage to me. We can try to top off with the AGS spec though. I guess we can top off the next guy. Alright. The damage. Somehow I did not flick my crystal body on, but that's fine. Still got the kill. Swap back. Range pot kick in. 4 minutes left. One more. Wave 11 clear, guys. Third time being on wave 11. Third time being on wave 11 today. Oh, man. Volatility 1. Didn't raise no B. All right, guys. Ready, set, and lock in. We have volatility on.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I didn't know you can off-tick them. I did not know you could off-tick them. I thought they always waited for each other. I thought they always just... I've never seen that before. No way. Finally, he learned. Dude, I did not know this could happen. I did not know this could happen. When? Since when can that happen? Have I always just been getting lucky? Happened to me in leagues and I was shook. It's very rare that happens. Cause if you go around, like, let's say there's like, see the major ranger around this corner. See the major ranger around this corner. If you go around this corner, right? Like just by once, if you don't off tick, let's say you take one step, right? If you take one step around this corner, the ranger and the major will both hit you at the same time, right? If there was 2 mana cores on this east side right here, and you took one step out, the first mana core fires, and then the next one waits a tick, and then fires, right? But in this case, if you get the first one firing, and like, look how I did this. So the first one saw me first, queued up, and then the second one saw me, and then queues up. That's crazy. So because I got the first one to see me first, and this one is still walking in without queuing up, it was freaky, bro. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. All right, guys. Well, we've got to wave 11 3 times. We planked once at wave 5, and then the 3 other attempts we did today were all wave 11 attempts, and all deaths to double mana core spawns. That's all I had to do. Was solve at once. I'm not wearing glasses this week in solidarity with you for all the upcoming blind grinds. Thank you. Thank you. Average wave increasing is it's pretty insane how many wave 11s we just sit there. Oops. I ended the poll. One more Colosseum send. I need super majority on this. I need a super majority of votes if I'm going to stay in Colosseum for one more send. I am addicted, but I will obey the vote. I will obey the poll. 34-2. Think you already know what we're going to say, so I'm down for another. It's Sunday. We got plenty of time to kill. The thing is, I got to do a lot of Slayer. Ooh, we're losing super majority. 5 votes on the no. Okay, well. All right. Well, got to stay disciplined, try in the Colosseum. You're so close, try. Once you get the quiver, you can do Slayer all day. All right, it's a bunch of cards voting now. I think it's people that want to see me progress my account and not just endlessly send the Colosseum. It's probably what it is. All right, one more send, guys. I am addicted to this because mainly because, dude, if I had just 2 wave 10 deaths, I probably would have ended it and gone to Slayer. But because I got the wave 3 wave 11 clears, like the taste of soul is just like right there, bro. It's so hard to ignore. It's just right there. Don't come up with the facts. One more sin to soul. We're definitely getting cleaner. We're definitely getting cleaner. You deserve this because you learned something new. We did learn something new. Do we see Soul this attempt? That is a crazy prediction, but it is a prediction that is on the board right now, guys. Do we see Soul this attempt? Just got back from an hour from now. Congrats on the quiver. Okay. Huge time traveler right there. All right, guys. Prediction is up. Prediction is up. Big bets, guys. Screw progression. You got to get to Soul. Big bets on the board, fellas. What do y'all believe? Goals are meant to be broken. Guys, put up your predictions right now. Right now. 33,000 on no. 20,000 on yes. Money flying in. I believe you can try. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, put your money up. Put your money up on whatever you believe. Prediction is live for another 3 minutes and 47 seconds. We already have a lot of money on the board. 29,000 on yes. 59,000 on no. Evidence points to doubt, but dang it, do I believe? Evidence does point to no. From the current sins. From the current success, evidence does point to no. It does indeed. Either you get the soul or I get the points. Win-win. Fair, 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 fair. 85,000 on no. He's just milking it so he can reward the believers. It was a calculated play. All a hustle for the believers. That's what it was. Not me planking to mana cores 3 times in a row. 121,000 on no. 40,000 on yes. This is why I'm down 400,000 channel points this month. For the belief. I don't think so. It's got to be some other thing you're talking about. Guys, 121,000 on no now. 45,000 on yes. 2 minutes left to the prediction, guys. Prediction is going down. I know some of you are waiting to see how I perform at waves 3+, but let's be honest, you're not going to get much info out of waves 3+. You'll get a couple things. That's about it. Wait, that's actually insane that I managed to stall the major behind that. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I might want to replay that. I didn't even think I could do that. 113,000 on believe. I went all in. 0 points on yes. Big 0 point bets. Nice, huge. Either he's out of points or his country can't bet. One or the other. 50,000 on yes from Vertish. 114,000 on yes. 121,000 on no. 1 minute left to bet, guys. If you want to bet, put up your money. Pre-recorded Soul Quiver run. He is currently taking a shirtless nap on his couch, cuddling with his favorite Misfortune body pillow. Don't think so. Don't think so. There are countries you can't gamble points in? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's like, I think it's like all Scandinavian countries you can't. I think. 188,000 on yes, 121,000 on no. 40 seconds left to bet, guys. You're not going to get much more information out of this. Wave 3 is getting cleared right now, but there's really nothing to gather. You saw the infos I have. I have Blasphemy 2, Doom 1. That's all I have so far. Not much to see out of this. We have 226,000 on no. 125,000 on yes. Big money coming in the very end. 5 seconds left to bet, guys. 5 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put up your money right now or never. 129,000 on yes. 262,000 on no. Big money coming in the very end, and it's closed. Good luck to all the bettors. Good luck. That was a paid comment. You're seeing that message due to transparency laws in European Union. Nice. Myopia 1. Wave 4. Oh my god. Oh, that was almost bad. Here goes my pre-angle. Sag. Okay. I like the odds. Go Jaguar Warrior, get him. He's cooked the myopia. He always forgets. I forget myopia a lot. I really do. It's bad. It's a bad habit. Jaguar Warrior Falls. Classic. He falls today. Easy. But man, this is not a wave 6 clear bet. This is not a wave 8 clear bet or a wave 11 clear bet. It's do we see soul, man, which is technically a wave 11 clear bet. But this is going to be a journey for believers. Truly a journey. For LT1. I hate from you's like with such a passion, bro. I just ran into him for no reason. Not bad, though. A little scuff from the Fremenix. A lot of Fremi damage. But we did clear it. We have Frailty 1. Can only heal back so much. Go ahead and we're gonna AGS spec the next guy and prepot or prepot. Bam. Get our health. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. Shaman, for all the health. You see Saul again, I'm flat broke. Already lost 2/3 of my wealth to the bridge shenanigans. Oh, wow. You did not believe that bridge would hold, did you? Exclamation mark 99 con. For those that did not see the construction stream. Very interesting moments there. Very interesting moments. Big bets on that stream too, man. A lot of money went through. All right, pot kicking in strong. Wave 5 cleared. Wave 6 with a relentless 1. Ready, set, and go. This, I think, solves. Pretty clean, too. That major's gonna hit, yeah. Yeah. Saw that coming in. I didn't think I had to do a second flick there, but frick. Oh well. I should have baited that to the right, knowing that was gonna happen on the 4th hit. Like this. Bait it here, move back, and then I can shoot again. Cause myopia being all freaky like, bro. We got it with no monkey on the Wild Boy raid day last Friday, Maury. I do have 4 enhanced weapons, or did. 1 Bofa, 1 Salad Blade, 1 Death Coffer, and 1 giveaway to chat. Retweet Chlora. Alright, let's go ahead and blast this guy. Four enhanced. You know that, Schnitzel. And you know that very well. Four CG pets. That's tough. 9 KC with nothing, and you have 4 CG pets. 4 hun lifts. That's diabetical, brother. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Gonna need that 4th enhance for the coffer. Well, it's long gone, guys. It is long gone. Remember when Try got his 40th enhanced weapon seed. All right. Boss Fight 3, it's the freest. I was there when he got the 400th enhanced dropped. None of us could believe it. Yeah. I would not go back to CG for a pet. I promise. I would never do that. Oh, God. I'm griefing. I'm straight up just griefing. That was the worst play I've ever seen for a wave. Whatever. 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 You know what? We're gonna heal up with this guy for our little bloods. Okay, we can't be yapping when we start our wave. That was stupid. That was on me. I was cosplaying chat. I was RPing chat and it was not helpful. Honestly, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well just spec him. Nah, I don't want to flick. I don't want to flick. Let's just kill him with bloods. Let's just be smart about this. Alright. Now we're chilling. We have frailty 1, so we're only 11 health down right now. I don't want to lose any more prayer. I need to save some. Our fault classic. I can safely yap from Temporos. That is a safer yap. I agree. That is a safer yap positioning. Masquerade, Maury, and you know it. And you know it. All right. We have a wave 8 coming up. We can go to pre-pot now. That way we can blast this a bit easier. It's mage, range mage, melee, back to mage. Nice. I hate that flick because you have to flick. You have only one tick to flick back to the mana core on that one. It's not fun. Honestly, I need a heal. Let's spec this freak. That was overkill. That was big time overkill, but okay, whatever. Did not need a double spec. Okay. Looking fair, looking free. All right, wave 8, lock in. Oh, I love this sword so much, man. Myopia too. I did not, Lang. I did not. It held up. It's behind me right now. Wave 8. Yo, this is free. This is free wave 8. Just don't check. Wave 8. I don't have to mage stall. And we can pull him here, to be honest. Pull him here. I'm non-believer, but I wouldn't mind if you got the soul. Whew. I mind if he gets the soul but learns nothing and doesn't PB because that's just wasted points. No, we are absolutely learning something on soul. Question is what? Honestly, let's try tech this. Question is, do my theories work or not? I either learned that my theories are stupid or they actually work, you know? That's what I get to learn. Could be both. Yeah, that's true. What are the current theories? I have 2 possible solves that I will explain after this. I wanna try tech this. Easy. Actually, I want to do Mana Core first. Either he's preventing me from doing a certain prayer. So when he's able to do the light attack, I camp range prayer. And then when he takes range prayer off, I'm able to go to melee prayer without him taking it off. Or B, I have to have no prayer on. And then flick it on the third tick. It's a 4-tick attack. Charges on the first tick. I need by tick 3, when he starts charging, to flick on melee prayer after having it off. It is Nickelback. Welcome in, Dead to Die. Alright. The Tritech is so nice there. There was a 6 soul. Yep. 6 soul, I didn't learn anything. 6 soul, I tried to see if I didn't hit the light, is he not able to do that stupid attack, and it didn't work. Let's take Relentless too. Oh boy. All right, we're going to take it chill, calm, cool, collected. And kill the Minotaur when he walks out. I honestly, I got wrecked when he did the special attack. That's when I got wrecked. Yeah. That is when I died. And then I just tried to flick it back on when he already flicked it off. I've tried that twice now and it's never worked. It's like those Dark Souls runs where people keep track of deaths. That is kind of the vibe, isn't it? That is kind of the vibe. All right, let's do let's just see if he attacks with range first. No. No, he does not. It is a mage attack. We could pot up for wave 10 right here. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, because flicking mana cores, you know. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Baba, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Very kind. Are you subbing for my fitness coach? That's me? Uh-oh. I don't know that. I don't know about that. At least I'm cheap. $5 a month. My death coffers are plundered every day. But I will say the rate that they're decreasing is a lot less because of how long my wave sends are now. I used to be dying like wave 3, wave 4, wave 3, wave 4, wave 3 constantly, right? So now I'm losing a lot more prayer pots because I'm not saving them by early deaths. So it's like my death coffers are up, but yeah, it's not looking great for my prayer pots. Coffer up, supplies down. Yep. Yep. All right, fellas. Send a Doom 2 here, I think. No, Bubba, no. Ready, set, wave 10, and go. Whoa. What the frick is this setup? Bro, what was that damage, too? What the F? That guy really does have a VLS. Wow, what a stack up. I was supposed to pull the bull over. It's not what I'm... Dang it. No way you can see him there. Can you see him here? Sweet. Range, mage, melee. Dick stack. Literally, bro. Dick length, pillar to pillar, bro. What the F? What have you done with the stack? This is how it happened, bro. I don't know. It's just been a stack I've ever seen. I need I want the bull. I want the bull out. Gosh dang it, bull. He's being obstinate. Gosh dang it, bull. Frailty 1, let's top off full health here while we can. All right, the dick is now just aligned, fellas. I'm curious if that mana core can even hit me at the longest. If I hit the first guy, I don't think it can. But I could deal with this stack up because it's only range on the mana cores. But I'd much rather just go to the next pillar. Much rather just do a range, mage, melee, and keep going. I don't think this guy can even see me if I'm back here. YOLO.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Dude, that throw feels so. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. It was free. And the only reason I changed the mage was because I thought that Manticore was shooting. Dude, the Manticore movements, it fricks with my head so much. It really fricks with my head so much. The way they move, bro, it's like so freaky. He's coming through, he's coming through, he's coming through, and he just stops. Stops. 2 ticks. 2 ticks of stopping to think. And I'm already on mage. Oh, and I knew it. Genuine throw? Yes. But why solve a solved wave? So I didn't have to do Manticore flick, Manticore flick, Manticore flick, Manticore flick, Manticore flick while dodging javelin tosses. Gosh dang it, that stupid Manticore. I hate him so much. His little freaky movement. Run it back. Ugh, dude. If I run it back though, I'm trolling if I do. I'm gonna be here for too long. I think it is what it is. It is what it is. North side of the pillar. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can rearrange them how I want. It's a lot of distance. I didn't die because of where I clicked to the pillar. I died because I went to mage. If I just camped range there, bro, I take 2 ranger hits because I was just sitting on mage prayer. Yeah, 3 11s and a 10. Yep. Off to Iraq a little bit. Yeah, we need to go do Slayer. I'm sorry, guys. It sucks. It really sucks. Literally edging Saul the entire night and not being able to get to him. It's such a big feels bad, man. But PayPal should be coming through. Yeah, it was a free stack. But I had the same chance of dying by just stepping out and regularly killing the wave, right? I had the same chance of freaking up a Manticore flick, right? It's like if I could have stepped out 1 tile over and killed that entire wave without worrying about the moving to the pillar, 100%. Lobby again, man. Lobby again. That's tough. It's tough on the mental to lose 3 times on wave 11 and 1 time on wave 10 and still not clear it. But obviously my flicks are not on today anyway. Because I've died every death I've had today was Manticore flicking. If you believe that, then you did believe in your prayer flicking abilities, young Padawan. I'm absolutely griefing on the freaking Manticores, bro. Although to be fair, that one Manticore death wasn't necessarily my fault because I just didn't know that they could be on the same tick. No, I only have 2 bracelets to solder. I'm guessing no topaz either. Frick me. Frick me. No, aren't Raz topaz in the bank? I know. It's high demand. Off to the mines. Yeah, I'm gonna be beating myself up for that the entire day, but honestly, I choked on other wave 11s too. It's just, oh man, it is what it is. It is what it is. Can't go back. Where? Karanja gloves. Honestly, I'm gonna quicker bank. We'll do sailor enemy. All right. It's the best wave clears up until the choking point. Yeah. Hey, Trifant, I was wondering if I could give you any tips. I know it says you're doing Colosseum blind, but I feel like I have something to say that could help. Sombro, I'm positive you don't know about the Colosseum, so what do you want? And welcome in. Gym Mine sounds. Pog. Sombro doesn't play RuneScape. He doesn't know. He just said that to be a little memester. Dude, I've been here so many times in this mine. Do a lot of people buy accounts on OSRS? I don't know. Have you tried MF ulting Manicore Waves? Dude, that would feel so good. Hack the game and get an MF ult on that whole stack up right there. That would be glorious. Glorious. Try, you just need to redacted the redacted to avoid the redacted. Killing Saul with your dragon cannonballs. Huge. Huge. Oh, man. I don't know. I know a lot of people buy Riot accounts, but Riot's really can't clamp down on that. I've heard they ban those accounts very quickly. Imagine you could set up a dwarf cannon inside the Colosseum. I imagine you probably could, right? Usually mobs are just non-cannonable. Like 0 damage. This man doesn't have an upgraded gym bag. Oh, I could have taken a gym bag. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. You made it on today's Behemoth try? Oh, for the health. That was a pretty crazy moment. We could watch Behemoth today. While we do some Slayer. Or honestly, we could do a freaking gym mine. But I can make at least 6 slaughter bracelets now. I need 4 slaughter bracelets for every neck reel task and Bloodveld task I do. Fishing for spoilers again? I'm not. I am absolutely not. It is crazy, insane that the one Behemoth I decided to watch has something like that. And just his dialogue. He's mining, not fishing. Nice. To get your combat achievements done, you need less slaughters. Yeah, but then I would need more combat achievements done. So it's really a lose-lose. It's pretty tough at that point. And 10% less, so I'm not super convinced. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. I guess I can't win every day, though. Well, I guess I could, but I don't. Gosh. So mad about Wave 11. And some wave 11s are a lot harder than that too. That's actually getting the 2 mana cores together is actually not the hardest spawn. The hardest spawn is Ranger mana core, Ranger mana core. That's the hardest one when they and both mana cores go. They both go mage attack with the Rangers on wave 10. That's like the hardest one for wave 11. The hardest spawn is probably mana cores with the Ranger and Major with their off. Where the whoever's on the south side is off the same attack. So like if there's a, I guess I should say north side. If there's like a mana core Ranger on the north side, but the mana core is praying mage first, that's the hardest stack up. Not 2 mana cores. But yeah. Okay, that's enough for now. I'm done. Let's go make these slaughter bracelets. Need a gym bag? Yeah, I should have taken a gym bag. I forgot to. But I wasn't trying to do that for long anyway. We're gonna need a normal spell. No, we need lunars first. So we can go to Questkate. We need lunars first to string all the. Oh wait, I don't. It's not amulets. I just need normal spellbook to enchant. All right. Standard. Teleport. Edgeville. Make some slaughter bracelets and then do some neck rails. Topaz. Chisel. Nice. And then bracelet mold. And silver if I have any. Classic. Is that enough silver? Let's see. That's good. -1. No matter what crafting you have, still can't cut a topaz. Insane. All right, we can watch a little Behemoth, see what's going on while I gear up for some Slayer.
So we went over.
No way you get spoiled by him, Behemoth again. No way. He talks about niche mechanics in the soul fight. 0 shot.
All of the proposed rewards on the Worms Crag blog that came out in yesterday's video, which have generally been met with a rather lukewarm exception, minus 1 item. This item has received so much negativity that I'm genuinely almost shocked. I'm talking, of course, about the ornate glass blowing pipe, which we're going to get into in detail in a little bit.
I've never heard. I did not hear about this actually.
Here. But this might be one of the most negatively received update ideas that has not been PvP. The only one.
He's so loud, really?
Ones I can think of prior to this were the leech fin sandwich, and I guess, yeah, that's about it, actually. At least in recent history. Now, I personally did not like the leech fin sandwich just because I didn't think it'd be good for the game. I didn't like the ideas that it introduced and the potential gameplay avenues that they could take if they use this mechanic in other places. However, the glass blowing pipe, I think people hate for almost the opposite reason. It's because it's functionally useless. Really, the only thing that this does is give you an equipable glass blowing pipe and gives you 1 extra inventory slot, and it gives you kind of a nifty left click function where you could just blow glass by clicking on the pipe. I think that's the main upgrade, is a very, very minor QOL upgrade. But even then, I think the sentiment that a lot of people feel is that it's just completely shoehorned. It does not do anything. We can look at this post, which is the most recent one that blew up about how everybody hates the ornate glass blowing pipe. Basically, this person is saying that all you get is a single processed item that equals a 3.5% upgrade at best. Now, we're going to focus in on this because this is actually not even correct. And besides from being equipable, it does not really tackle any of the issues that a lot of people have with blowing glass and that crafting method in general, which sucks, by the way. I want to get back to that math for a second, though, because as we can see here, this person did the math for us. This is actually not a 3.5% upgrade. It's much worse. Now, this is assuming you are tick perfect. Mind you, if you're not tick perfect, this benefit actually goes down even more. However, with 27 inventory slots for glass, you blow effectively 1928 glass per hour. If you have the full 28 slots and you're tick perfect, that's 1931 per hour. That is not even 0.5% more glass blown per hour. It is basically meaningless. I think the main suggestion that I've seen to fix this is just to make it blow glass faster, functionally equivalent to the fletching knife that we got from Veil Totems. And I really don't hate this idea because we have two schools of thought here. If you're an Iron Man and you have to go get all that glass yourself, that's not going to save a huge amount of time on the road to 99, but it will be a noticeable upgrade. It'll be really nice. And if you're a main, there's almost no shot you're going to be blowing glass at all. It's just too slow. It's not worth the GP per hour that you're spending compared to any other method. Now, I would really imagine that Jagex looked at that idea and decided not to do it for one reason or another. I would really love to hear their thinking because that seems like the easiest thing to do that would be good. But I don't know. I am going to be voting no on this. Are you guys going to be voting no on this? Because I have a feeling this is going to be one of the very few PVM/skilling updates that actually gets a no vote. And again, unlike the Leechfin sandwich idea, it wouldn't really change the game at all. It would just be a waste of time. So therefore, it gets a no from me. And finally, summer sweep up suggestion number 783 for next year's summer sweep up. Of course, it's too late for this one. This is something I've actually been shilling for a long time. And
so I had my main in my CC blowing glass the other day and I yelled at him to stop. I had a main in my CC. He probably just hears it from Irons doing it, so I thought it's the way to do it. What's the plugin you use to search your bank when you're not at one? I don't know. I would imagine it's just a bank plugin. Bank memory, I think it's called. I've done glass blowing a bit to try it because I have a lot of stuff like irons, but it's awful. So I just cut gems when I have a bunch from PVM. Gems is great. Gems is great. And then you can use those gems, especially diamonds and dragonstone, to make some sick XP per hour that way too. So yeah, that just sounds like, so it was like a worse blowpipe, and so why use it? I guess that's the idea. Interesting. I did not even hear about the blowpipe, but I guess it's not going to happen from the way it's sounding, so it doesn't even matter. Death runes. Of course, it's charged with death runes. Do I have enough death runes? We'll put 1,000 in there. 1,000. I'm tired of charging that thing. All right.
And I'm not even an Iron.
It's not worse. It's just not better. Okay.
Iron Man, I'm just a main. Please, Jagex, give us more baseline bank space to keep up with the absurd item inflation that we are getting.
Interesting.
I'm not sure if we've gotten a flat bank space upgrade in years at this point, and I know you can purchase bank space. Maybe that's what Jagex wants you to do. Maybe that's the idea of this. But since Varlamore, so many unique items have come into the game. Every single update, we're getting more skilling supplies we have to keep up with. We're getting more consumables. We're getting more gear. I feel like it would be a decent time to do that now before we get Raids 4 coming to the game. If anybody has any suggestions on how to keep this fair and make it a meaningful upgrade but not overpowered, I would love to hear those as well. Just give us like 50. We don't need that many. Maybe 100. Maybe 200. Anyway, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. It is lovely to see you all. I hope you're all doing great this morning. We have to start today's clips with Ginger Beardy, who was teased by TOA for this entire year trying to get a fang, but it looks like things are going up for him.
Oh my god, I'm free! Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. Guys, I can't believe it. We're gonna go Armadillo right now. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. The Shadow of Tomaghan!
Oh, wow!
What the fuck has just happened?
Wow!
I didn't even realize what was happening happening from Xlita's reaction on this clip until you look at the Iron Man helmet.
Oh my god. I'm taking another one, bro. I can't do this.
CeCe Jones, infamous for double-deathing her quiver twice,
That's
is going
tough.
for her Infernal Cape.
That's tough. Ah! This is Inquisitor fight. I don't think it's
Hiraka
sorry.
and Price.
Yeah, not here.
Holy fucking shit! Holy fuck, bro! What the fuck?
Bunny Bob is cutting it a little bit close on her first TD task.
Oh!
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, me.
Ah! Holy frick!
Collection logs.
Oh my god.
Completed.
Wow, you got a synapse set from
Oh
that.
my gosh.
Scuffed
So
is
here's
really
a saga
stuffed.
for you. Gnome decided to do a shoey on stream.
I don't know if she was an Iron Man, but that was. Oh yes, yes,
One apple teat.
yes. Oh, she's
That
on
looks
a
like
main.
water.
Okay.
That was pure if you were curious. Then he decided it was the perfect time to take the WoW boys to next.
She's dead.
We got it.
Oh,
Stand on her, stand on her.
Not even close. Try move.
Combat task. Collection logs. Not.
Ooh, I got an ancient hilt.
What? You got a kill? What? You did not just get a hilt! This guy's a spooner! There's no way you got a hilt! Oh my god, bro. What? First kill, you didn't die?
I think that is first kill.
Oh my god, get me out of here! I don't want to do this again.
I thought Mr. Mammal was doing a Hulk cosplay at first. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
They are
it's so
jagged
shook.
and
It's so
uneven
funny.
in length. So sorry, the light is the yeah.
Oh, that did look like a Hulk
Sorry,
cosplay.
I have an
frick?
LED light under my desk.
Neverender
You
gives
almost
an
became a
incredible
villain
tip
from
for
that?
dealing with PKers.
Move it like here.
For how long he's been trying to
then-
get one? Honestly,
and then
he
very
should become a
important
villain.
on your Iron Man who's in the Voidwaker boss caves, you make sure you pre-type fat dumb dog. And then as long as you have a fucking brain and 2 eyeballs, you can see the PK or log in, and you wait. The second they click on the cave, you hit the seed pod, and you have enough time before you teleport away as they drop down to type fat dumb dog, and they see it. That's legit all you have to do. Use that as you will.
I feel so bad for Demon, dude. My man has killed 10,000 of these things.
Ooh.
New collection.
I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Let's go!
10,000.
Go!
Demon might be unlucky, but Snot is certainly not.
Nice.
Collection log slots. Completed.
Dude, I love that sound. It's such a good sound.
get the poster! Yeah!
Those are some booty shorts, brother.
Oh!
I know a lot of people are averse to loud reactions, so instead, take the most chill reaction I have ever seen.
I got the pet. What the heck? Hey,
That is
finally.
chill.
I love it when a
That is so
GIM team
chill.
is in Discord together so they can all pop off.
Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god, our spoons. The spooner.
Let's go. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, they look so good.
Oh my god, I walked away.
That's some spoon.
Let's go.
We're almost back where we were.
He's got a whole hype squad in chat with him.
Stridox has 34 KC on a hardcore, praying for the spoon scythe. Will he get it?
Bro, 34 KC. 34 KC.
I've never
Let's
seen
go,
a purple
baby.
on top.
34 KC, and the verdict is.
That was a dance.
No. Decider is hunting in the Rev Caves.
Oh my god!
Nasty, nasty spec, bro.
350 mil! Kobe! Woo!
That's a nasty spec.
Voidwaker? Holy shit, that was fucking crazy.
Take a look at Lone Gym Rat's KC on these easy clues.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I got it! There's absolutely no way!
What do
There's
you want?
absolutely no way.
Montrose?
Nah. There's no way that's real. There is absolutely no way that's real, dude.
Monk robes? He's popping off for monk robes?
What? I greenlocked easy clues.
Oh,
dupes.
green
He
log.
green logs easies, and then he goes, "Hey, let's go do some mediums."
Oh my god, we actually got it. There's no way. Nah, there's no way this is real, bro. There's no
Dude, this is
way
a
this
nasty
is real.
cog, bro.
You can't make this up, bro. You just can't. This is not possible.
Green logs,
And he
medium,
green logs
and
those
easy.
too, dude. What a beast. Sicho is another iron praying for a scythe, but unfortunately the
crazy.
purple isn't a teammate's name.
Where is he? The site emitter.
Oh, go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Dang.
Pure Mood hits the crab dance for good luck.
I
I'm
love
not
how
sure if it
beautiful.
worked.
It's something.
No!
Volatile
No!
orb.
I don't want this one! I don't want this one, bro! Dude, they're gonna nerf this shit, bro! Bro, I don't want this shit garbage! F off, bro! What do you do with this one, bro?
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I have to go pick up my dog. I love you all, so I'm heading out. Stay tasty, stay hydrated. I will see you tomorrow.
The 23rd, I don't know, I messed up the clip already. There's a mace on the floor. Eat that.
We
Thanks.
stayed in
So
the Airbnb. He had 8 wanks and I had 10. I hadn't slept for 45 to 50 hours, yeah? I was...
Yep. Sounds like somebody on Perp's team. That sounds about right. Average Skidler clip. Yep. Yep. The guy said, bro, one more time, I'll be convinced he's a scam. Yes, dude. Dude. I can't get that bro thing out of my head of the scammer clips, dude. He was bro, it's just instantly in my head a scammer thing to say. Well, unfortunately, fellas, we have no more match season to watch. A big 07 angle. Ooh, I did not bring my ring either. That means I have to go back. No high ouch. Unfortunate. Ostress wouldn't be what it is now without Perp and Skidler. I feel like you can't really deny that. They are a very dynamic duo. Nine Rain started a new series, did he? Ooh, what is it? Thoughts on League of Legends Classic? I know a lot of people that are not excited at all for League of Legends Classic and they just don't care for it. I think it's going to be fun, but I do wonder its popularity. I feel like a lot of people might just not care for it. Or the people that care for it might just put it down pretty quickly. Because let's be honest, League of Legends as it is now is definitely a better game. Oh, day 0. Peasant start.
Every great...
I mean, this is a pretty easy flick, guys. It's already here. We might as well watch it. We watched the Mad Season video 2 days ago. We did. As soon as it came out, bro, we eat that crap up. I'm hyped for it, but I also feel the same. Yeah. It's I just don't think it's gonna. I think the only way for it to be good is for it to release as a temporary game mode. Which is honestly, I don't even know, a lot to have inside of a client, like a game inside of a game. Inside specifically the League of Legends client. But it's definitely not something that's gonna like last. The Classic's very weird to me. I get it. I get why people like. There's 2 reasons. A, reliving olden days is always fun for people. B, League of Legends as it is, even if it's a better game, has a lot of champions. And a lot of people just kind of give up learning all the champions. So having the smaller champion pool is very welcoming for the people that are just like, I can't get back into League. There's too many people. The Brood War graphic re-release is hugely successful. It's past StarCraft 2. Not esports wise. Interesting. Delete League because it's crap compared to OSRS. That's what they said would be. No, I thought I read it was going to be the game mode with the battle pass. I did not read anything on it. All I've heard is hearsay from other people. I've never read a Riot blog on this. But if that's the case, that's a genius way to do it. Because then they can control like how long people spend playing it. And I read on a blog. Okay. Because if it's just out for people, it's not going to hold up for very long. So they need to control like the rarity of playing it, so people don't spam play it and then just never get back on. There's something said for older content. It just depends on whether it's truly better or if we have nostalgia glasses on. I think for League of Legends, it's probably more nostalgia glasses than not. But there's some merit to it. There's some merit to it outside of nostalgia. My only problem with League of Legends as it is, it's hard to learn for it as a new player. Big changes I think would help would be having to be able to view description of champion abilities in game. Having a way to view in game what a stat does and what counters it. And lastly, a better way to death recap. Here's the Storm is the best death recap in the system. Interesting. Yeah, some in-game learning would be very helpful. I agree with that. It is onboarding new players is almost impossible in League of Legends. It really is. It's such there's so many people that know the game inside and out, and it's very punishing to the people that are trying to do it to learn it. You have to pretty much have either people you're playing with that know the game to kind of teach you the ropes as you get punished from getting stomped on. Path of Exile is a massive learning curve too. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But yeah, even with those additions of learning in game, I still think it's just it's still pretty cooked. So that's the only merit League of Legends Classic has. It's just for the people that stopped long ago and don't care to relearn all the crap, or the people that haven't played yet. It's a free way to learn the game. I gotta go get a ring to high alch stuff. Path of Exile is a good game, unlike League. The only reason I've stuck it out is I really like MOBAs. I love MOBAs as well. I'm a huge MOBA fan, and I'm not much of a dungeon crawler fan. That's probably why I play League over something like Path of Exile. Dump. Explorer ring. Bring this guy in. There we go. One more restore. Awesome. I would definitely be confused coming into League as a new player since I played since season 2, and still some of the stuff they've added, I'm like, huh? Oh, big time. It's a very confusing game. Big time. All the best games you play for a long time have longer learning curves. True. Yeah. I mean, due to League of Legends model, they're set up to making it harder and harder the longer the game goes, because every champion they make is more money for them. That's how they make their money, is releasing champions and new skins for that champion, right? So it's kind of a inevitable for the model. Path of Exile came into existence solely because Diablo 3 sucks butt and Blizzard started showing major cracks in quality. But Path of Exile was around since Diablo 2 or 1, something like that. Because Path of Exile 1 was around for a while. Nostalgia bait is so dull. No idea how people full-time play things like Classic WoW. I thought it'd be a flop, so who knows? Maybe I'm wrong about League of Legends Classic too. Yeah, but see, Classic WoW is legitimately a good game, and League of Legends Classic was legitimately a good game. Now, is it better? Well, Classic WoW is better than what retail is because Classic WoW is traditional MMO, whereas League of Legends Classic, it's not necessarily a better game, right? Like retail WoW, what it is right now is it's not even really, it's not a traditional MMO. It's like I don't know. It's a new age MMO kind of vibe, modern MMO. It doesn't have the same feelings of an MMO. Path of Exile beta access was like 2013. Yeah, Path of Exile has been around for a long time. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like Path of Exile and Diablo, both dungeon crawlers, right? It's very normal to have multiple different types of a genre being competitive. We are playing a classic version of the game right now because arguably, old school RuneScape is a better game than RuneScape 3, right? And better, I mean, more people enjoy it, right? There's plenty of people that enjoy RuneScape 3 more than old school RuneScape. But we're playing RuneScape, old school RuneScape. Majority of people play old school RuneScape because they feel like it's a more fun game to invest their time into, right? Oh, really, Kinsey? Heck yeah. I've been tuning into a lot of that. Frick, that's gonna be a good one. I tried playing retail WoW and enemy scale, which immediately put me off. Yeah, well, there's a lot of scaling in that game for sure. But I think the biggest issue of retail WoW, in my opinion, is the traditional MMO in a sense that you're not exploring the world anymore. It's just like you queue up for a game almost. It took a different path for OSRS updates that were heavily influenced. Yeah. Yeah, community influence, right. Right. Is that the tension with the League of Legends Classic? It's right stated they'll be doing updates? No, I think the intention, I was just talking about, the classic remakes of games. I think again, like I said, the only merit League of Legends Classic has is that it's an easier game to get into than what League of Legends is right now. Try, you want dancers? I appreciate it. I think I'm good. I don't think dancers save me too much time on neck grills. I ask for dancers for Blood Velds all the time though. And if we do more Slayer tonight after these guys, I would imagine I will be asking chat for some help. I think dancers are really nice also for even Dust Devils. Because there's no wall to do it around. The wall really helps with these neck reels. I saw my brother for the first time in 8 years today and found out he played RuneScape 3. I got to disown him now. Wow, you've been separated for so long. I told him when he wants to play a real game, I've got a clan for him. Nice. 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 Yeah, I think if I had to throw out a number, get some, I would say it's League of Legends Classic release is probably 80% nostalgia, 20% bringing back new players, or sorry, bringing back old players to the game who don't want to play the new game. Yeah. 20% of it is like, oh, current League of Legends is too complicated. We're going to make this easier. 80% is remember this. But you know what? For a temporary game mode, I don't think it matters, right? For a temporary game mode, if people don't want to play it, you click on ARAM Mayhem instead. You know what I mean? I think it's only a benefit. Temporary game modes are fun. All right, let's go and see what this is about. Let's see what Nine Ray is cooking up here. Could be a tip to earn goodwill, but I don't think Riot gives a flying frick considering the gacha systems and insane skins release. Oh, yeah, that's definitely not what I would guess it is. I definitely do not think it's a goodwill mechanism to earn repertoire and trust again with their base. It's not like they're charging you money to play the old version of the game for the 16th time. That's true. That's true. It's completely free to play. I think the main reason they're convinced to do this, and this is completely conjecture, but I would guess it's to bring back old players that have stopped playing a long time ago. And then once you're on the client, why not try out new League of Legends? I mean, I think Riot cares a little more about what their community wants, but hard to say. They are massive. All right. Let's see what this is about, guys. Nine Rain's new series, RuneScape Peasant Start.
Heroes start somewhere. Some begin as royalty, some begin as warriors, and others begin covered in shit and sleeping on the docks. Hello everybody and welcome back. For my next challenge, I have stacked every odd against myself. I wanted to know what it would be like to start RuneScape with the shittiest start possible and see if we could rise above the filth to attain glory. And what better way to do that than by starting as a filthy peasant who sleeps on the docks of Varlamore, poor, homeless, mocked by society, and even locked out of the city where the wealthy inhabitants live safe and secure. And so, let me introduce you to Dirt Johnson, my peasant-locked Ultimate Iron Man. The rules are simple. I cannot leave this area of the game. The ruling class has locked me out of the 3 entrances to the city, and I cannot venture past these 2 bridges
actually a good
because,
storyline.
in my mind, peasants never leave their starting area. Now, we needed a goal of sufficient splendor, something that would be difficult enough to really challenge myself, and also narratively impressive enough that the people of Varlamore could finally see me as more than a simple plebeian. And so my goal is thus: to take on the Fortis Colosseum and defeat the evil Manticore to prove my worth. In other words, get through the first 4 waves of the Colosseum. Now, this journey might actually be impossible, but who cares? We're gonna try it anyways.
Wait, how
so
many
what kind
waves?
of adventures await us? What kind of cool loot and
I was looking at the
new items? We're gonna 4 waves of the Colosseum. Defeat the evil Manticore to prove my worth. In
Oh.
other words, get through the first 4 waves of the Colosseum.
Wow,
Now,
we can finish this
journey
whole
might
series without any
actually be
spoilers.
impossible, but who cares? We're
Well,
gonna
maybe
try
not.
it anyways.
There might
So
be
what kind
spoilers
of
in the first 4
adventures
waves.
await us? What kind of cool loot and new items can we discover? What skills can we train? And what secrets can we explore? My brothers and sisters in RuneScape Christ, we are going to find out together. And so, without further ado, my name is Nine Rain, and welcome to Peasant
Might actually be
Maxing.
locked out of finishing this series.
Now, because unlike other games, you can't mod RuneScape, starting this account took a little bit of a setup. This is the most peasant motherfucker I could imagine. He's beautiful. That's him. That's Dirt Johnson. Obviously, we'll be playing as an Ultimate Iron Man, which means no banking and
Depending
no
on what
trading.
tech he
We completed
employs.
Druidic Ritual to give us access to Herblore, and then we completed the quest Children of the Sun to give us access to Varlamore. We also did the Varrock Natural History Museum quiz, which gave us Nineslayer and Hunter, but ignore that for now. We dropped all of our starter items, took a Quetzal to the new continent, curled up on the docks, and with that, we were ready to begin our
So far,
shitty
none in
little
this
journey.
episode, Nine Ray isn't exactly known monkey. That's fair. That's fair. Heck yeah. Thank you, Micah.
Hello, brothers and sisters. I don't feel so good. You see, I'm very poor, and therefore my health is very poor. Look at our stats. Beautiful. A bunch of 1s, except for 9 Slayer and Hunter, and 3 Herblore. We'll talk more about that later. We've done Druidic Ritual to unlock Herblore, and Children of the Sun to
Makes
unlock,
sense.
well, Varlamore. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my
There's no
home
access to
here
items or
on the
pots,
docks of
alternate spellbooks.
Varlamore,
What
just
tech do you think
outside
he's
the
gonna
walls
use?
of the Civitas
Say hi
Illa
on that,
Fortis,
man.
and even outside the bounds
I don't know
of
what
the
fancy
outer
tech you can use in
Fortis.
the Colosseum.
Here, on these Gothic forsaken docks, I have made my home. The lands I could roam are but the peaceful agrarian lands of the outer Fortis, full of cabbages and farmers and corn. Hello, citizen.
Okay, he's
And the
got the
Great
limp block
Plains of the
this time?
avium savanna. Basically, there's a whole bunch of animals out here that I want to eat because I'm hungry, and there's a whole bunch of produce here that I also want to eat because I am hungry. Basically, I'm locked to the shittiest part of Varlamore, except under the cover of night, when I can sneak through the southern gate and into the Fortis Colosseum to challenge the monsters that await there, and
Okay, so you
hopefully
can only go through the
I'm
gates
victorious. But for now,
to go to
our
the
aim
Colosseum.
is much lower. We are going to explore the lands of the outer Fortis and the avium savanna. And so
makes
without
sense.
further ado, let's begin exploring the outer Fortis. Okay, first of all, we're gonna see about picking some sweet corn. Can I just grab some corn? Dude, I look like a fucking crazy person
Validate for
standing
me
here
having
amongst
2 loaves
corn.
of
Oh, just
bread and an
so
uncooked shrimp.
fucking poor.
Huge.
Well, look. Hey, our first items on the account, we have some sweet corn. Obviously, the first thing that we're gonna do is come over to this general store and see if we can sell it. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. We could just make money stealing corn from right over here. This is, what about this jug of wine? Can I take that? Okay, they're not gonna buy the jug of wine that was literally on their counter. What about the charcoal? Can I sell the charcoal back to you? Oh my god. Oh my god. They bought the charcoal for 18 coins?
ridiculous.
You're shitting me. This jug of wine we're gonna save for a rainy day. And I guess let's just go pick
Does
some
it
more
count as
sweet
cooked?
corn. We'll get a full inventory, wait for the charcoal to respawn, and we're gonna make our first like 100 GP here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
If you are poor in Varlamore, you are not trying hard enough. This is crazy. Don't mind me, farmer. But can I pickpocket the farmer? I'm gonna try and pickpocket the farmer. 10 thieving. Okay, well, that's not too far away, I don't think. I'm such a fiend. Oh my
There's
god,
other
look,
people can
behold,
pickpocket out here,
onions.
just regular
Okay,
citizens.
grab, and nettles. Pick? Can we pick those? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've taken 2 damage. Okay, yeah, so we're not gonna pick the nettles. Oh my god, there's a log spawn here. Okay, well, first logs on the account. We're just gonna go ahead and pick that up. Oh my god, a mugger. Whoa. And shut the door. Oh my god, there's a fat mugger outside. Look at him. Look at his fucking belly and his legs. Look at those
I
thick
almost thought he was
calves.
freaking mugger.
Hey, there's a
and
nice
legs,
little
bro.
bed in here. And a rat. Could you imagine sleeping on a bed this bad? I mean, it would be an improvement from our bed on the docks, which is basically just a pile of rope, but certainly nothing near as good as my new Titan mattress. What? Now I know that you know that you spend about 1/3 of your life playing RuneScape, but you might not think about the fact that you spend 1/3 of your life sleeping. So when Titan reached out and said, hey, we have a really good mattress and we want to sponsor your channel, I was like, prove it. So they did. They just sent me a mattress. And guys, it's now the mattress in my master bedroom. I have to tell you, this mattress is actually really good. I don't even really feel like I need to sell it to you. It is literally the mattress that my wife and I sleep on now. So
Wow, that's a clean room.
I guess you can take my word for it. I mean, look at this thing. It's beautiful.
W room.
It's soft enough for my porcelain RuneScape hands, yet firm enough for all kinds of fun activities. They also just ship you the mattress, so it's basically DoorDash, but for sleep. I didn't have to go to a store. I just
That was a
ordered
good
it
segue. I'll give
online,
him that.
so
I'll give
that
him
was
that.
kind of cool. Apparently, if you're testing to see if a mattress is any good, you take this big roller and just beat the crap out of it. And a third party tested the Titan mattress, and apparently it's proven good for more than double the industry standard. All the Titan mattresses are designed by master craftsmen, which
That was
I
not the
didn't
third
even
party.
know mattresses had master craftsmen, but apparently they do, and are assembled and shipped from their Arizona factory. They have a 120-night sleep trial, which is a crazy amount of nights to figure out whether or not you like it, and they have free shipping as long as you live in the United States, which I do. So, woo, America, baby, yeah. Also,
I
guys,
give
they're
him
giving
enough.
you
I give him
30%
enough
off.
ad time. There's this code if you want it. Quick, scan it with your phone if you want this code. TitanMatches.com/9rain. Do not need to know that. Shop dog. Do not need to know that. All right.
Your order with code 9rain. You can go to titanmattress.com/9rain and use the code to get 30% off. What? So if you're tired of sleeping on the docks and want to move up in the world like Dirk Johnson himself,
30%
what are you
off is
waiting
actually
for?
pretty
So go
good.
try it out. You literally don't have to leave your home. I don't know. You'd have to be dumb or lazy not to at least try. Am I crazy? Thanks again to Titan Mattress for sponsoring this video. And now back to some peasant maxing.
Huge.
So the first order of business was to go around, like any good peasant does, steal some crops and pick up any tools that were laying around for wandering hands. Pretty soon we had 75 GP, and a bunch of items, the relevance of which I was not sure about yet. Well, as a filthy peasant who needs money, there is but one skill that calls to me above all the rest. Behold, I shall pickpocket the citizen. Oh my god, our first 8 thieving experience on the account. Ooh, and 8 more. We're just gonna spam click them. We knew it would immediately come to this. Nobody is surprised. Dirt Johnson has begun stealing from the first people he's interacted with here in the Outer Fortress. You know the funny thing, if you think about it, this guy definitely knows who Dirt Johnson is. He definitely knows that I just live here on the docks and I've never had a job. I don't work the fields. I don't really work at all. And here I am just stealing repeatedly. Behold, 2 thieving. And wait, this is incredible. Look, I can just take this jug of wine and charcoal as they respawn, and we'll use the jug of wine to heal up as we steal from the man directly outside of the general store. What a time to be alive. Okay, so as I unsuccessfully steal from this citizen, we might as well go ahead and talk about the first goal on the account. Our plan is to train some combat stats, and so we're going to need some weapons and armor and some food to heal. Hopefully not only jugs of wine, because they do drain your attack level. But if a drunk I must be, then so be it. I think I'll get a handful of thieving levels here. We'll make a decent cash stack, and then we'll go see what some of these stores around the Outer Fortress have to offer. Oh my god, we just had 28 successful pickpockets in a row, and with one more pickpocket. Behold, 10 thieving. And once we sell this last charcoal, 624 coins total. A beautiful start. Now, there is a mace you can buy. Outer Fortress of Varlamar. Now, we're going to take a little journey around here. We're going to see what kind of food is in the food shop. Ooh, there's a mace shop right across from my home. We're going to go see what that is all about. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got this kind of gimp foot. That's just what happens when you're a peasant and you're denied access to the medical care within the brilliant and wealthy city of Varlamar. You know how long we don't even have swords out here. They won't even let us have swords. We just have to fight with maces. And wait a minute. Can I just... wow. And just grab the iron mace. Are they selling one? Okay, this seems weird. Why are they selling iron maces, but also just leaving them here on the table? Okay, well, for now, we have achieved our best in slot item. Behold. I look like I'm ready to go mess some people up. That's crazy. We're gonna go check out some of these other shops. There's a quest here. Meet and greet. I guess we don't get access to the food shop until you do the quest. But you gotta go inside the city to do that. Problem for later. We can pick cabbages here in the field if we need access to maybe the worst food on the planet. And then behold, chickens. Ow, wow, this fucking mugger just hit the crap out of me. I was just looking at my map.
I think the Hunter Guild is inside his range, though.
Okay, goal number 1 is not to defeat the first couple waves of the Colosseum. It's actually to beat the shit out of the mugger. That is my new goal. We're gonna limp across these plains here. Yes, I drag my foot through the plains. Even the people of the Outer Fortress have disavowed me. I must travel far off past the jaguars. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
You're gonna have good heals and good prayer supplies.
Just bit me? Ow.
To get enough Hunter.
No. Get away, snake. Jesus Christ. Okay. These are such poor people problems. I'm just getting bit by snakes on my way to wherever this is.
I love
we have made it to the port over at the Sunset Coast where, behold, there's a helmet shop over here in the smithy. Hey, what's up, Thurid? Oh my god. We've got like an array of helmets available to us. Okay, well, the Iron Full Helm is going to be our best in slot for now. We're going to go buy one of those and yoink. Oh my god. Oh baby. I look absolutely retarded. This is a low point for me. Okay, I haven't been able to find any more shops within our very tiny allotted area. And so I'm gonna go find a training spot. I think perhaps the chickens are a good location, but I do have to wander across this dangerous savannah once more.
Oh, so he's not gonna have a bank. Oh no, he has a bank in the Hunter Guild.
Huh. Okay. I always forget that I did that. No idea. I have no memory of this whatsoever. Okay, well, this is where we shall be for the next good while, I guess.
Oh, he's
killing these chickens right in front of the farmer. Oh, and to attack. We might as well start collecting feathers. And obviously the bones are going to be good for prayer experience, by the way. Which, having just done a 43 prayer grind in the sewers on rats
that was a good series line.
I am keenly aware how long this prayer grind is going to take. Ooh, and there it is, 5 attack. Okay, let's get the
Ultimate Iron Man,
bones,
by the way.
pick up the raw chicken. We're gonna skedaddle on over to this oven
Kenzie
over here,
is.
where within we shall cook, our first chicken. And 2 cooking.
Huge.
I'm sorry, I got subscribe all over my screen. That's gross. Who would do something like that? So disgusting. Now, in order to kill the manticore, we would need armor, food, weapons,
Nicely done.
and perhaps
Nicely
most
done.
importantly,
I respect that one.
much higher stats. And so the priority was to begin training. The mace shop was our best reliable source of progression, and so our first big goal on the account was to move up the mace shop dominance
That's the name of it
hierarchy.
too, Ultimate Iron Man, by the way.
What does that
You
even
actually
mean?
got that
Mace
name.
shop dominance hierarchy. What am I talking about? I think I've been playing too much RuneScape. This doesn't even make any sense. So that means getting a bunch of attack levels and a bunch of money, and I think I had just the plan to do that. And the final chicken is burned. We're gonna drop those. Wow, we only correctly cooked a couple. Well, we did manage to get 4 cooking, and then we can drag our limp foot over to the mace shop again, and for 292 coins we can buy a steel mace. Oh baby, look at that. We already have our first upgrade on the account. Well, with 5 attack we can wield the steel mace, and perhaps
I'm gonna
with
pause
the
it
aggressive
because
attack.
I want to see what's going on. Too bad you gotta wait for me, chat. One sec. Okay. Now, I would never tell people that I'm an Iron Man, but for those that are curious, I am.
Maybe we can hit a 2 already.
Nice looking
and our
bridge. Thanks,
first
Charles.
2. Yay,
Exclamation mark,
we're getting
con.
stronger. No, it feels good to be progressing once more on yet another absolutely stupid RuneScape account. There's nothing I would rather be doing right now. Hey, 11 hit points. The first of many hit points levels on the account. And 3 strength. We are growing too strong. Behold, brothers and sisters, the bodies of hundreds of dead fowl lay about this pit of despair. I have killed many chickens, and I shall kill many in the future. We've managed to get 4 prayer, just burying these chicken bones. Nay, in fact, we have gotten 5 prayer. I'm estimating soon we can hit a 3. That would be kind of cool. And 9 strength. Wait, whoa, wait.
Exclamation
weird.
mark,
Look, you
C-O-N,
can just spam
chat.
the chicken coop for infinite eggs? I wonder if we can sell these at the general store. Dirt Johnson out here working hard for the first time in his
Dilly, you
life.
want me to be
I'm
in here? I
just
can do that.
collecting eggs, collecting chickens, selling them at the store. Let's see, shopkeeper, tell me something good. 1 coin. Okay. Oh my god, we just one-hit a chicken, smashed upon the ground. Behold, brothers and sisters, we have 11 strength, and with the steel mace, we can hit a 3. I think actually we're gonna continue training attack until level 20, and then maybe get some money so we can get the mithril mace? Pardon me, the mithril mace. Mithril.
Dude, justified how I say mithril right there. Dude, I am so glad. Nine Rain knows how to say mithril.
Go ahead and pick up all these feathers and bones. I have
Thank
gathered
you.
almost 1,000 feathers.
I close my
time
case.
here in the chicken pen, please. Cook the chicken. No. Yes, 12 cooking. Okay, we've cooked many chickens here. And so the
Servant had a
chickening
second 9 range to
continued.
go
Our goal
meet
of
him
defeating the
himself.
mugger and the
Hi,
manticore
Brad.
was ever before me. Dirt
Uh,
Johnson was a man on a mission. Even if that mission was
He said he'd come to one of my game
destroying
nights. I
hundreds of
just haven't had a
livestock
game
that
night
definitely
in a
belonged
while.
to someone else, so...
But he said he's down to
really
hang
the
out.
Model citizen here. Behold, 20 attack on the chicken pen locked peasant account. Okay, yeah,
Oh, I
I
know. I
stopped
haven't
bearing some of the
remade
bones
them.
at
I
the
haven't
end there,
remade the
but we did
command.
manage to get
The
20
command on
attack,
kick is
15 strength, and
different than the
14
command on
prayer.
Twitch,
Guys, I've
so I
just been
can't just
smashing the
insta
shit
add
out
it.
of chickens. You would not believe. Maybe you would. We've been
Unfortunately.
playing for 5 hours. Holy crap, there's
He seems
something
like a
wrong
very
with
cool
me.
dude.
Anyways,
I'd love to hang
value
with
the
him.
mithril mace, 760 coins. Okay, guys, we gotta go find some scheme to get rich. so we can get a mithril mace. And then after we do, we're gonna go explore a bit more of the area around us. I want to go see what kind of drops exist, explore some of these buildings, maybe go to the very edge of our domain. But before we go exploring, I'm gonna see about stealing some more money and buying that mace. Oh my god, our first random event. Yes, this fucking vampire just gave me a lamp. What do we use it on? Oh,
Farming?
No. In typical
No.
9rain restricted account fashion, we're gonna sit on the lamp. We're not gonna use it. I am absolutely shook by the possibilities.
You might not even
and so
need
we're
herbs.
We're just gonna leave that right there for now. However, if I
Hunter.
sell these charcoal, boom, 825 coins. I've managed to get 15
Hunter's
thieving,
gonna be your
just
biggest solve for
stealing
everything.
almost 1,000 gold from one single citizen. We're gonna head on down to the mace shop, which we will steal from immediately, and then sell the iron mace back too.
He
And
did
then if
do
we
the
value
quest.
the
He
mithril
did the
mace,
quest.
760 coins. Guys, look, we have
Don't even
our
think you needed to do
first
the quest.
mithril gear. Behold, a mithril mace. And sell the steel mace. We'll never use that again. I can't believe it. It took us so much longer to get mithril in the sewers. Yet here, in the outer fortress, we have simply killed 500 chickens and stolen from a man 500 times. And now we have a mithril mace. With 18 crush accuracy and a 16 strength bonus, the mithril mace was actually our first big step out of poverty. We were still a long way from wielding the adamant or rune mace, but combat wasn't our only tool to use against the Colosseum. You never know what kind of unique skills or items might be just the
that's what I was
discovery you
thinking,
need
like,
when
maybe he
destiny
saves lamps to
calls.
get
And so it
Hunter.
was time to continue exploring some of the non-combat skills we had here in the outer fortress. Wait a minute, with 15 thieving, pretty sure I can pickpocket farmers now, right? Yoink. Hey, look at that. We're stealing from a new guy. But where does he keep
he
the
can
money?
plant. He can get as much farming XP as he wants
Well,
here because
we're
there
not gonna
is a
think about
farm.
that too much. His tiny little coin pouches
It'd be
taped
slow,
to
but
his upper
theoretically-
inner thigh, right beneath the flap. Maybe it's right beneath the flap. Oh my God! You get so much
Gosh
more
dang
money
it.
from
Don't
the
zoom in
farmers.
on that.
The farmers are rich here in Varlamore. You know what, guys? I was just here stealing a bunch of cabbages from this farmer, and behold, we got 2 cabbage seeds, which made me start thinking. At level
that's
1
fair, Seth.
farming,
That's
we
fair.
can only grow potatoes. So actually, we're gonna drop the cabbage seeds, but maybe there's a potato patch somewhere over yonder. And if there's a potato patch, maybe we can get potato seeds. And if we can get potato
Wait,
seeds,
potatoes on an
maybe
allotment?
we can grow
Why is it saying
potatoes
potato
and
patch?
get some farming levels. Not seeing a lot of potatoes out here. Oh my God, I've just learned something. Guys, if we pickpocket the farmers, there is a 1 in 25 chance that we get some potato seeds from pickpocketing.
Yeah.
At our current level, success
yeah.
chance is barely over 50%. So this is gonna sting, but we should have enough health to get at least 1 potato seed. Maybe we can get a couple, and then we can go plant some of our first seeds and begin farming. Yes, my first honest living as a peasant here in the outer fortress. Wow.
But
if that's
you-
not
but you
character
can't get-
development, I don't know what is. Jesus Christ, this guy just
you're not going to get
stabbing me with
Renars
a
from
pitchfork?
pickpocketing.
Holy
You could probably get a
They
Renar
don't
seed from
fuck
pickpocketing
around.
master
And
farmers,
so
I
Dirk
guess.
Johnson began his journey.
I've
as
never
a
really
productive
done it,
member
but I
of
guess you
society
can.
by-
So if you
by
do not
stealing
pickpocketing, I
again.
guess you
Oh,
can get
17 thieving. How nice. And behold, our first
Prepare that
potato
way.
seed. But what I wanted to show you, actually, while I'm stunned from his retaliation, I can just pick the cabbages near me and continue to eat them, and then immediately go right back to stealing. As he's accosting me, I'm just eating more of his crops. Maybe if he actually farmed
This is
and
the
got rid of
most-
some of these nettles,
this is
stealing
awesome.
wouldn't be such a large financial burden on him. I'm not blaming him, but I am
He's
saying
giving beggars a
there's
bad
way
name,
of
man.
looking at it in which this is kind of his fault. You have to be in a pretty tough spot in life to be pulling onions out of the ground and just shoving them in your mouth, just raw dogging.
Gorging
an
on
onion.
onions while
I'm gonna wash
pickpocketing
it.
this one
Oh my
poor
God!
guy.
Finally, our third potato seed.
Imagine
Okay,
a guy
welcome
stuffing
hither, my
onions in
fellow
his mouth while
peasants.
he's
We're gonna
constantly
use
trying
the
to
cabbage
pickpocket
here
you.
on the compost bin. And behold, we're gonna start making our first compost here outside the walls of Civitas Illa Fortis. Wow. And close the compost bin. Harminia is going to be our gardener here. Hello, Harminia. We'll buy our first rake. Gonna buy a trowel and a seed dibber. Gonna buy 10 compost. And then we'll rake our first allotment patch. And behold, ladies and gentlemen, the first farming experience on the account. Wow. Okay, well, let's plant the potato seeds. Yoink. Use the compost, yoink, and then we can come up here to the other farm. We can use our watering can on the water pump, and then we can use the watering can on our beautiful potato seeds, and voila, it's beautiful. Actually, if I pay this chick 2 buckets of compost, she can protect it. Okay, look at that, guys. I think that means the potatoes are gonna grow no matter what. Pretty sure. And with compost being 20 coins each, it costs 40 coins to protect the potatoes. It's probably worth it. It hadn't been very long since Dirt Johnson left his dock and started exploring the world for the first time. We'd gotten 20 attack, 15 strength, 14 prayer, and a whole bunch of thieving and cooking levels as well. But despite all the progress we'd made, I knew that soon it would be time to test myself at the Colosseum and see exactly how tall the mountain was we had to climb. But before night fell and we could finally go to the Colosseum, we needed a couple more potato seeds so we could fill the last allotment patch and let those suckers grow. Look, as the potatoes grow back, I am just immediately pulling them out of the ground. Yes, my potato. Okay, the third potato seed.
Is he gonna go to the Colosseum with just a bunch of potatoes?
We're gonna use our compost. We're gonna pay our minion. And then we're gonna take a jug of wine. And then while the whole town is asleep under the cover of night, I shall slip through the walls of the outer fortress into the streets of the city. And while they remain empty, I shall climb the steps to the entrance of the Colosseum.
He's got no
and
prayer,
with a jug
bro.
of wine and a bunch of potatoes, I want to test some things here at the entrance to the Colosseum, because in order to properly set some goals, we gotta figure out what exactly we're up against. So let's start planning for the first wave of the Colosseum. Okay, behold, if we view the Colosseum scoreboard, we have completed 0 waves and we've died 0 times. Hooray. Furthermore, our personal glory is 0. Wow. As I mentioned before, our goal here in the Epic of Dirt Johnson is to complete wave 4 of the Colosseum. Now, like many of the other challenges in RuneScape, the first wave starts off pretty simply, but every subsequent wave adds additional enemies to the challenge.
Yes,
Wave
it
1 of the
does.
Colosseum has a war band, 3 warriors that use magic, ranged, and
Are we sure this is not going to spoil anything? I mean, everything I know he's saying so far, but what if he says some hidden tech? He's doing an expose right now of how the Colosseum works. Do we really think he's going to give no hidden tech here? I'm just saying. If this spoils it, I'm not going to be happy. Jake, have you ever done the Colosseum before? You should be fine until Sol. But there's waves that other people solve the waves that I don't solve. It's fine. Have you watched this though? He might spoil something about the Fremenix, right? Because there's ways people solve the Fremenix that I don't even do. It's fine. Your way is superior. I haven't seen this so I don't have spoilers. You solve better than most. Just send it. Someone should watch it first for you, to be honest. Yeah, Maiko, I think, is going to go and watch it just to see. You've already reached Sol. I mean, that's true, but I'm not allowing backseating for waves for a reason, right? You literally can't get ancients. You guys wouldn't do the same stuff. He's gonna have access to those methods based on his account restrictions. Well, yeah, I guess I don't know what I don't know what the methods are, so I wouldn't know. There's no way he does tech that's better than yours. But does he mention tech that's better than mine? Well, because I can't do X, Y, and Z, because I don't have X, Y, and Z, I'm going to do this method. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What I'm saying? It's possible. It's possible he does some reveal here. Just by him yapping about it. You know what I mean? Most people use this method, but I don't have this method because I blah, blah, blah. He's only doing waves 1 through 4. You don't even struggle on waves 1 to 4. I mean, that's true. That's true. But what if he reveals the way other people do Fremenix that's better than my way? I watched it earlier. I don't remember there being a spoiler. It has sometimes marked. It has some tiles marked in a specific piece of info that you kind of know. Apparently, how I solve Fremenix now is not how most people solve Fremenix. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna send it, I guess. I don't think that's enough. This looks like an Abova. Yeah, that's what we're deciding right now, Authority, if we keep going. I'm watching it right now. Okay. Well, let me give it like, we'll give it. It's good so far. Okay. Okay. I'm a few minutes ahead. All right. If you learn something, don't use it. That's going to be hard for me to do. I don't know. I don't know. That's going to be hard for me to resist. Could skip to 27 minutes. Where we can just skip where it does. We'll just skip the expose on the Colosseum just to be safe. And then we'll just have him go into the Colosseum, and then I mean, there's no way he's solving anything in the Colosseum as is. So we'll just skip the point where he talks about it. He has a ton of tiles in the Colosseum. Ooh. Oh. Behemoth clip when you find kill solved, but he did watch that 9 rank video. No way it could be better than your tiles. Are the tiles named stuff? Right. If the tiles are named like lore here, start here, wave 9 lore, wave 10 lore. You know what I mean? Tiles have no text except for a start tile. Okay. 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 All right. All right. We're going to send it.
Melee, as well as a serpent shaman who also uses magic. Now, if you don't complete the wave within 40 seconds, a jaguar.
Wait, why are you saying wait? Start tile is kind of a spoiler? Frick. The start tile is very spoiler. Frick. Frick. Just don't use it. It's kind of lame, bro. To get a Boba on how to do something and then don't use it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want to get a Boba all at once. I want to get a Boba all at once. I don't want to get a Boba in pieces and then have all the information and still be doing it the wrong way, you know? Because there's always a chance I find it one day. You're done, bud. Pack it up. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. The tile's only a spoiler if you understand why it is. I don't really like it, fellas. Dude, why does his achievement have to be Colosseum? That's so sad. I want to go through and see all the spoilers at once. I don't want this piecemeal spoiler thing. Man, but that means I just can't really do this series because he's going to go back into the Colosseum every single episode. You know what I mean? Is it really worth watching this series if we can't even see him freaking in the Colosseum? Yeah. Yeah. So we could skip and we could see him level the account, but not being able to see him actually do the reason he's here. That's sad. He's not even using the same pillar as you. Who cares? You're just going to stick to the pillar. Already been a Boba. You aren't using the ideal tile, but it's fine. Yeah. I would expect you to take more if you didn't get the soul yet. There's gonna be another series that doesn't revolve around the Colosseum. You can watch that. Yeah. Yeah. I think I agree. It's not really a big deal. I agree it's not a big deal. But I think it's just the I don't know. It's just the idea of seeing spoilers. You go to Colosseum now and kill Saul so we can watch the series. Big. Oh man. New video. Hey, don't nerd log me in the middle of my freaking Slayer. What's the series we're doing? Now y'all just opening the spoilers. We're doing Nine Rain's newest Snowflake account. Try Kill Soul. What a good day. What a good day that will be. Obviously not today. Look where we are. I did fairly. I did. Mad Season is just such a good series for me. Could never spoil a single thing. Yeah, the Jaguar Warrior looks ridiculous, doesn't he? And stupid and ugly. I agree. I agree, Izzy. Why does the Jaguar Warrior wiki up? I have not watched any World Cup at all, Tigrippus. Not a single game. Dude, if Mad Season kills Saul before I kill Saul, I'm uninstalling this game and never looking back. Guaranteed. Sorry. I lose. Yeah, I know it was in Houston earlier, and a lot of people were going to Houston to like go and party there and whatnot. Let's watch T1. I promise you 99% of people in here probably do not want to watch League of Legends. Yeah. There are no Coliseum spoilers during the World Cup. Try. You can watch that safely. Didn't XQC get banned for like having the World Cup on for like 5 seconds or something? Yeah, he has tiles that he doesn't even use. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I have a great video recommendation. What's that? Hydration breaks ruin the wood cutting for me. Hydration breaks. Has your top dropped yet? No, I don't. Apparently, like President Joe is in some controversy or something. So maybe he's kind of just dealing with that first. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really messaged him. I wish my top Tuesday was out though. That'd be cool. I have not watched Settled had another one that people kept recommending. Not the Tile Locked and not Swampletics. I haven't given that one a shot yet. He broke out of prison. I didn't see the upload yet. I wait every Tuesday. Maybe next Tuesday. Is that a popsicle bridge? Did you not see the stream of it, Tigrippus? Or are you just memeing? I thought you saw it. No, I missed it. You can do 99 construction, or sorry, exclamation mark 99 CON. And then you can see us testing the bridge. Prison Joe said he wasn't impressed with your performance and isn't sure about uploading it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I heard he had some controversy and then couldn't find it anywhere. I've only heard people saying that he had controversy, and I never heard any controversy. That's all I've heard, Tiviora. And I never saw anything. Because even I saw Theorywise's tweet on it. Theorywise had a tweet where he was like, I take a break from social media, I come back, and apparently President Joe is in multi on Twitter. Yeah, I'm guessing if I search like Prison Joe on Twitter, I could probably find it. But I'm guessing that's why he hasn't done anything yet on the content sides because of that. What's been during the Yap segment? Yeah, the bridge testing was the bridge building. I built that bridge for about 4 hours. So in that clip, that was the next day after the glue had dried. A girl told him to frick you when he went into a bar he was invited to, and he told her to frick off, so she called security on him. Literally, that's it. That's insane. That's an insane nothing burger of an event. That's wild. He went live early and talked about the drama, at least from what he said. It's not bad. Interesting. Some girl called him a swear word at a bar or some crap, and he said it back to her. Yeah, grown children. Yep. Yeah. I went on Twitter to search it and just saw the racist, cringe GM Helms vague posting about it, and I can't take them seriously. Okay. All right. Yeah. It sounds like an IRL event of pretty much nothing. And somehow it's becoming something. So Twitter that desperate for controversy? Of course they are. Of course they are. Let me just shoot him a message right now. There. I'll figure out. Seems like something that happened to President Joe, but nothing but annoying. Girls telling him to frick off at bars every night. What's the big deal? Well, he is an imposing figure, right? So he, if he said it back to her in an aggressive way, I could see her freaking out about it. And some people are just, I don't know. PI try on the case. We're going to figure out what this video is. Yeah, 100%, Fiera, 100%. 100%. Oh, he got sick. That's what. Down to rip it this Tuesday. Nice. Sorry to hear you were sick. Heck yeah. This Tuesday, fellas. This Tuesday. Oh, but that's when the quest comes out. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Also, Triumph, there's a Jaguar warrior. Yeah, I'm staring at my enemy in the eyes. Fuck the quest, we watching Top Tuesday. I'm not gonna watch it on my stream. Y'all have to go watch that. I'm not gonna watch myself in Top Tuesday. Ain't no way. I do not want to watch myself. All right. I'm gonna watch it for sure. All of y'all definitely should watch it. I'm not gonna watch it on my stream though. Chunkman, like Limport or Frey are worth watch. I didn't get into Limports. I tried it. I honestly, I don't know why the Chunkman. I just don't enjoy watching a lot. I don't vibe with it. I kind of like this plot better, I don't know, about being like limited via plot or storyline is like more interesting to me. Like the Serum Man 9 reign was like fun because it was like a fun little plot storyline with it. With the challenge as well. I don't know. I just get more invested into it, I guess. Try the video I link. Try. Okay. Oh, I was also gonna watch Joshua Stray's Hive or something like that, right? Joshua something. Settled Sail Unlocked is all story. Joshua Strife Hayes. Didn't he do something recently that? Yeah, Joshua Strife Hayes. Yeah. But Josh Isn't Gaming is another one I've heard of. Oh, I'm sorry, Mary Jade. That is very frustrating. Joshua Strife Hayes. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. RuneScape. I played RuneScape for 100 hours. This is his RuneScape. I played RuneScape for 100 hours. RuneScape 3. Josh Isn't Gaming is good. He's storytelling master. Okay. Okay. Josh's video about the top MMOs. Oh, I want to watch that too. Top MMOs. Hold on. That sounds like a good one too. Okay, so he did Albion Online for 100 hours. Worst MMO ever. Which MMO should you waste your life on? Oh, wait. He's an OSR's player? Okay. Yeah, Josh Isn't Gaming is different. Right. We can do both. Sounds good, Nugget. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. I'll let you know if I need help. Thank you. Good night. Okay. Greetings, Duke. Welcome in. Okay, he said, President Joe said next Tuesday. So not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday, I think, fellas. Okay, let's do which MMO should you waste your life on? Let's do this one. Because the funny thing is, I've played Warcraft, I've played Warframe, and I've played RuneScape now, right? So I'm kind of curious what other... But those are the three I see, like, immediately. So let's see. Let's try this one out. It also has a lot of views, so that's a good sign.
It's almost the new year. The games industry is collapsing, the cost of living is going up, and if you
it's
are
only
the
11
average viewer
minutes.
of this channel, according to YouTube statistics, you've accepted you'll never own a house. Social media is imploding over a bot infestation, brain rot slop is now the fastest growing content type, and the continued rise of AI means you're never sure if a beautiful picture is human or machine-made, leaving you with a small but permanent shard of cynicism and reducing your ability to find joy in the world. So how do we deal with this situation? That's right, we dive headfirst into a virtual world and forget our real-life problems. Why look at the mess of reality when you could instead look at Lune's feet? The problem with most video games is they eventually end, which means you're going to have to face the harsh light of existence again at some point, even if you replay them. You're just delaying the inevitable. I mean, there's only so many times you can play through Cyberpunk until it gets boring and repetitive, and that amount of times is slightly less than one. But what if there were a genre of game which didn't end, which not only allowed you to become hopelessly addicted to it, but actively encouraged it? A genre with the most monotonous and mind-numbing repetitive content design you could ever imagine, but my god if it isn't satisfying watching number go up. Well, look no further than MMORPGs, a genre with hundreds of games and about 5 of them actually matter, and several will probably have died by the time you watch this video. Marvel as your social life gets reduced to an ever-shrinking online friends list, and your free time is replaced with grinding gear for minuscule upgrades and an awkward guild chat with people you'll never meet and probably never want to. The dungeon conversations will be varied.
Fair.
Are you helping a 55-year-old woman through her 3rd divorce, or talking to a teenager who's using slang you don't recognize because you're too old? Who knows? Trick question. It's neither, because the real guild chat is in a Discord channel you're not invited to. MMORPGs allow you to feel the fleeting pleasure of progress in this dark world, and all they ask is an unreasonable amount of time and sometimes your money, and my god if it isn't totally worth it. Touching grass is for losers who don't have a flying mount. But with so many online worlds offering everything from dozens of hours of repetitive content to hundreds of hours of repetitive content, how do you know which game should replace your personality? The truth is they all suck in their own magical way, but which one sucks in a way you can personally live with? Well, dear viewer, that's what I'm here to help you find out.
That's
Hello,
crazy.
I'm Josh Hayes, MMORPG reviewer and professionally terminally online person, here to guide you through the microtransaction-filled parasocial jungle of online games. I'm going to break down which MMORPGs are still online, why they would appeal to you, and why they wouldn't. Then, when you are fully informed, you can go and download one and begin your new adventure of sitting in your chair and replacing actual life achievements with in-game achievements. Trust me, they are much more impressive. Actual degrees get more useless by the day, while max capes, they only appreciate in value as more teleports get added. So which is really investing in your future? A big thank you to all these people on Patreon who support the channel and allow me to keep not touching grass, and Gamer Subs for making sure I never need to drink unflavoured water again. More info on how you can support and buy Gamer Subs at the end. For now, let's begin. If you have decided meat space is a bit too much and you want to jack into the Matrix like a slightly out-of-shape Neo, you could consider the following new adventures. World of Warcraft. Call of Duty, Love Island, AI-generated country songs. Sometimes popular things are popular for a reason, and that reason is people are simple creatures served by the bare minimum, and the bar of human creativity is in hell. World of Warcraft is a love story between the members of the Horde and the Alliance, and follows the classic story construction framework of enemies to friends, to enemies to friends, to enemies to friends, to enemies to lovers, to friends, to enemies to kind of friends, and then the jailer happened and everyone stopped even pretending this made sense, and just let that one writer live out his Sylvanas fanfiction on a global scale. World of Warcraft is made by Blizzard, who have done some rather dodgy stuff in the past, and everyone knows that playing a game means endorsing and supporting everything the company has ever or will ever do, so make the decision to play carefully. World of Warcraft uses the tried and tested tab targeting system where you rotate through your combat abilities by pressing the numbered keys on the keyboard, with complexities of classes ranging from preschooler playing 3 blind mice on a Casio keyboard to Phil Collins on crack playing the only good bit from In the Air Tonight like the drums owed him money. Playing World of Warcraft is like eating mac and cheese or drinking light beer. You won't shock anyone by saying you do it and enjoy it, but excessive amounts of any of those things will result in the same lifestyle, sedentary and smelling faintly of cheese. Guild Wars 2. Do you hate monthly fees, challenging content, or the feeling of progression? Then you might love Guild Wars 2. Buy once, play forever. Loads of classes, loads of maps, and about 3 different gameplay loops scattered over all of them. You'll go from killing 10 easy enemies to killing 10 other easy enemies in a different place, to sometimes even killing 10 even easier enemies in another even more different place. Does this game have a...
We could slow it down a little bit. I've never done a video slower before. I've never had to do this.
Death animation? I don't know. Neither will you. Guild Wars 2 is the epic story of how many times you can click the skip to end button in cutscenes and then kill some story bosses while you try and figure out what's going on, give up and watch a YouTube recap instead. The game focuses on horizontal progression instead of vertical, which means instead of getting better, more powerful equipment as you play, you'll just get different.
It sounds terrible. The YouTube wait, what if we did 0.75? Would it be as bad? It's so choppy. Maybe we do a set. What if we did like a set 0.5? Is it
equipment, meaning you stay about as strong as you started but look slightly worse as time goes on. Recommending Guild Wars 2 to someone is like recommending they drink water and stretch in the morning. You both know it's probably a fine idea, but it's just kind of bland, and you know it'll always be an option when you eventually find the time.
All right, let me rewind this. We'll rewind this a little bit, and then we'll go back to normal. Oh man, okay, that's not it, chat. Just pay attention.
It's probably a fine idea, but it's just kind of bland, and you know it'll always be an option when you eventually find the time. Elder Scrolls Online. Remember Skyrim? The game which came up 15 years ago, and then 10 years ago, and then 7 years ago, and then 5 years ago, and then 2 years ago, and probably this year, and in 3 years' time, and then again forever until we all die? Yeah, well, wouldn't it be fun if it was online? Amazingly, somehow, no. The Elder Scrolls Online is the journey through an epic story fighting as one of 3 factions and answering such questions as, what if there was an Elder Scrolls game where you couldn't be a stealth archer, or can Bill Nye voice act, or can you make a combat system worse than Skyrim? The answer to all these questions is yes. ESO is an amazing experiment in being everything I could possibly want in an MMORPG on paper, and yet somehow the experience of actually playing it is the gaming equivalent of eating marshmallows. I know I'm definitely doing something, but it's not nutritious, and if I keep going, I'm going to feel sad in the morning. This is another buy once, play forever game, but you'll also want to pay for the monthly optional sub or your character forgets how to use their own pockets. There's also an in-game cash shop in case you wanted to throw even more money at it for some reason, and if you've already bought Skyrim 5 times, you may as well buy the Elder Scrolls Online, start the game in Vardenfell, remember how good Morrowind is, then go and download and replay that instead. Final Fantasy XIV. Remember the time the weird kid in high school told you to watch Naruto and you tried it and it was boring and they said, don't worry, it gets good 100 episodes in, you just need to keep going. This is the gaming equivalent of that. Final Fantasy XIV is the epic experiment about how many catgirls a game needs to make everyone forget that pacing is a literary structure and should be used when delivering a story. From the opening moments you begin your journey to become the hero of light and then later the hero of darkness, and achieving both I guess makes you the hero of soft ambience. The game was historically so bad on launch they blew it up and started all over again, and now it's quite good with gameplay spanning from some of the most intense, sweaty and demanding fights you'll ever be in to some of the most intense, sweaty and demanding erotic roleplay you'll be forced to be in because Limsa Lominsa is a godless place. Final Fantasy XIV is, in all honesty, a well-made game. It's just a shame that downloading it and buying it needs a degree in puzzle solving, and working out how the hell you actually give them your money is like solving a saw trap while wearing catgirl paws, then good luck if you want to use the MOG station. In fact, it may be the only MMORPG game to solve the cash shop problem by just making the cash shop obtusely difficult to access. Also, there's a free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, which you'll need to because it gets good later on. Old School RuneScape. Are you too sexy and also cool? Then you might fit in with the Old School RuneScape crew. Old School RuneScape is a game which spent its entire budget on gameplay and quests and then remembered to get...
Yo, Tony Raiders, welcome in. How's your RuneScape journey going? I know we rated you last night and you had some interesting... it looked like one of those like horror survival kind of vibe games, but I'm guessing you were back on the scape tonight. Imbued Heart? No Imbued Heart, fellas. Welcome in, Sean. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Tony. I love the shout out you were able to give me last night while calming it through everyone else's chats. That was great. Fish or Joel? Who knows? Oh, there is a sharky emote. Love that. Get dumped on? What a fantastic message. We are currently watching Josh Strife Hayes, Which MMO Would You Waste Your Life On 2026? So it's a pretty interesting video, and he's just now getting to the old school RuneScape portion. He is also talking faster than I'm talking right now, which is very impressive. So if you're going to watch this video with us, you're going to have to lock in and pay attention because it goes by quick. Tony said she's really looking forward to meeting you at RuneFest. Is Tony going to RuneFest? Is that true? I am going to three conventions this year. It's RuneFest, BlizzCon, and TwitchCon. No. Okay. Nice. But I'm sure Tony will be at TwitchCon, so we will, I'm sure, bump into each other there. But yeah, so Tony, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Big shout out to Tony, guys. She's doing her partner push. If you want to go help her out and give her a follow, please go and do that. Apparently she does a lot of games, but she does play old school RuneScape. I think every time I've been in her stream, it's usually marbles that I see, but I assume she played some RuneScape tonight. Is it RuneFest in the British area? Yes, it is in a British area. Britannia, United Kingdom, Britain, England, whatever way you want to describe it, it is. Specifically, I believe it's in Birmingham. So, yeah, it is a little bit of a journey to get out there for sure. They did an event recently in Chicago for a PvP event. That was really cool event. But usually, I think every RuneFest has always been in England. Rune, what? I was just in Chicago. Really? You might have been in Chicago during RuneFest, or not RuneFest, during the DMM All Stars. That was their, honestly, a really, really big. It was the first time ever doing DMM All Stars in person, and they rented out a stadium in Chicago to do the whole fight and whatnot. It was actually sick. I didn't go, but I watched it on stream, and it was honestly a phenomenal watch, and I kind of wish I was there. USA Osiris events would have been cool. It was a sick event. Like, they did a phenomenal job doing that event. Phenomenal. I live near Birmingham. Really? I hear terrible things about Birmingham. I've only stayed in, obviously I lived in Liverpool for a year, but I visited Manchester several times, but I never visited Birmingham. Well, fellas, welcome in. Sean, thank you again for the follow. And Tony, thank you again for the raid. We're going to continue this video here. Which MMO would you should you waste your life on in 2026? So far, he's kind of memed a lot of these. I have a feeling he's going to meme OSRS as well. But we'll see what he says about it. I'm gonna rewind it like 5 or 10 seconds so that everyone in the raid can see what this video is about. All right. It's a crap hole, hence why I'm kind of close. Okay. I loved Liverpool. I enjoyed Liverpool a lot. It was a fun place to live. Even if the Scousers are a little hard to understand.
There's a free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, which you'll need to because it gets good later on. Old School RuneScape. Are you too sexy and also cool? Then you might fit in with the Old School RuneScape crew. Old School RuneScape is a game which spent its entire budget on gameplay and quests, and then remembered a game needs graphics, so said screw it, 12 polygons will have to do, and my god, they were right. In case you wonder where all the muscular guys and hot e-girls, rock stars, porn stars, and sports stars had gone, they're here in Gellinor, clicking on trees for thousands of hours, so one day they can click on a slightly different coloured tree. Watching somebody play Old School RuneScape is the digital equivalent of watching somebody on heroin. They might not look like they're doing much, but in their own head they're having the best time. They will ask you if you want to join in, and it's essential for your health that you say no. Old School RuneScape came to dominate content creation with some of the most interesting playthrough series ever made, despite looking like this, which proves it really is what's inside that counts. And if you look inside RuneScape, you'll find endless amounts of passion, complexity, and most importantly, autism. RuneScape 3. Did you start playing RuneScape back when it launched and now you're too invested in your one character to switch over to the old school version because you've got rare items which won't transfer over and you don't want to get a completionist cape again? Then just keep playing RuneScape 3. The more modern version of the game which nobody thinks of when you say RuneScape, RuneScape 3 is actually quite a good game if you ignore the cash shop, which incredibly Jagex decided to do when they vastly reduced the amount of microtransactions and cash shop buyables. So you know what? Play it for that alone to show that we as a community support that kind of business decision. Also, dungeoneering is a skill, not a minigame. Fight me. EverQuest. Do your knees hurt? Do you make a sound when bending over to pick things up?
Dude, this is ancient, bro. We're finishing this Joshua Strive Hayes. Which MMO should you waste your life on in 2026, Lynn? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Sleeping funny put you out of commission for a week. Trick question. You're watching a video about MMOs, so I know the answer to all of them is yes. But did you know that unlike you, EverQuest is still healthy and still going strong?
That's crazy.
Do you miss reading in forums or when games didn't hold your hand? Do you want to try and convince your friends it's a good game to play, despite the fact they have functioning eyes and have owned a console since the Commodore 64? Well, come on over to Norath. We have such thrilling gameplay designers sitting and waiting for your mana to recharge while your friends desperately try and convince you to play something newer than teletext. EverQuest truly is the most popular MMORPG according to Ask Jeeves. Warframe. Remember Unreal Tournament? Imagine what that game would be if it was actually...
Dude, his one-liners here are insane, and they're so accurate, too. They're so accurate.
Ninjas in space and also free and just goddamn awesome in every way. That's Warframe.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Warframe, I enjoyed the frick out of it when I played it, but it just got so grindy.
Warframe tells the epic tale of how actually the plot gets good after the second dream quest, but you won't care because shooting things with a magical sci-fi bow is fun. And the shock reveal that you're actually a child soldier piloting this thing doesn't really matter because you are still going to shoot as many things with as many magical sci-fi arrows as you can. Warframe never really got the attention it deserves because the developers spent all their time and energy focusing on making a good game and forgot to add a little thing called a marketing budget. first. So finding Warframe is like watching Kung Fu Hustle for the first time and wondering how the hell more people don't know about this because it was everything you ever wanted. Warframe is only free because they're too busy making the game they've forgotten they could charge for it, so let's all just agree to not remind them. Eve, are you just inherently better
Although
than...
I heard the dev team kind of fell off towards the end. Like it started to get bad, but and it's also extremely grindy. Warframe more grindy than OSRS. It's more grindy in a specific way because you're killing the same stuff over and over and over again. It's kind of like if the whole game was Slayer, right? At least in OSRS, you take one grind and you go to a different grind after you get tired of it.
Completed.
It's pretty much just a lot of Slayer. You know what I mean? Where you're trying to get this insanely low drop rate. Superior cave bug? No, it's regular cave bugs and the mini ones. Warframe not more grindy, but some of the grinds can be frustrating. Definitely frustrating. Definitely frustrating. I also heard that they had a severe identity crisis, but I never got to that point because like I hit the grinds and I just kind of gave up. But the game itself, like the gameplay is insanely fun. There's like there's two big ones and a bunch of little ones in this part always. You've probably just never seen them. All right, Eve Online. I played this literally, dude. I launched this game. I don't know, like probably 7-8 years ago, and I closed it 10 minutes in, and I said, never mind. 6 or 7 years ago.
Than other people? Does your intimate knowledge of the difference between fedoras and trilbies scare people away? Was it really not just a phase, Mum? This is who you are. Then you may like Eve. A game of competitive spreadsheets dipped in a sticky sci-fi sauce. You can spend hours wedged into your crusty battle station chair listening to the Rasmus and learning every Excel function just to ruin someone's day a little bit more efficiently. Eve is the epic space conquest game where you can do everything from mine asteroids to grief other people who are trying to mine asteroids. You can be a stealthy smuggler or a diplomatic dickhead as you attempt to explain to someone for the 5th time why Babylon 5 is better than the next generation, and they continue to ignore you, wondering how long until you write a manifesto or leave your cave to go and play your monthly competitive Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. There are so many other amazing online worlds like Star Wars The Old Republic, which wants you to remember when Star Wars was good, or Lord of the Rings Online, which wants you to remember that it exists. You've got
That was my game for so long of my life. That's all you give it?
Action games like Neverwinter, or extreme classics like Meridian 59, or failures like New World. And all of them offer a unique magical experience, and yet also all of them are somehow exactly the same, except New World because it's dead. So go out, download an MMORPG, play it, and see if it fills the void in your life, because it just might. Then let it immerse you, become your personality, become soulbound to it, and then critique anyone else for daring to play a different game because they are wrong and you are right. Your virtual world is better than their virtual world, and until they've played 1,000 hours of your game, they wouldn't understand its nuanced brilliance, which is absolutely a judgment you can make, even though you've only played an hour of their game. So let me know which virtual world you are a citizen of in the comments and why your world is clearly the best, and I look forward to not reading any of them. Thank you to the supporters on Patreon and Twitch who allow me to make videos like this. You can support for only £1 a month. Check the video description for links to Patreon, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, Instagram,
flares up all the
and how to buy
tribalism
gamer
and then
subs.
says I'm going to ignore
always
it.
have a great day.
That was good. Ooh, Superior Banshee. Huge heart drop right here, right? Surely we get a heart drop right here. Probably at like at 0.0001% chance at a heart drop. Scammed. Game stupid. Scammed. If you get a heart from that, I'm unsubbing. As you should. They added a lot of pity shops, but honestly, loading screens between missions for grinding is probably the most annoying for me. Load in, do mission under 2 minutes, load out, select the same mission, repeat. Interesting. I guess like, I don't know. I guess like
Slayer task.
as fun as the grind was, it's like, I think it just got too repetitive to me. I think that was my biggest issue with Warframe. Like, again, like Slayer is one thing, one kind of grind, but there's so many different grinds in RuneScape. I think that's why like the grind isn't as noticeable to me. Josh Hayes so based. Look at his ultimate MMO tier list and his method of collecting data and how he stored it. Is that in a video? I think the drop rate is closer to 50-50. You either get it or you don't. The efficient way to grind certain relics is capture missions, which are really fast. Interesting. Interesting. The Warframes are sick, bro. Oh, Abbey Demons. I said I'd do Abbey Demons if I got them, so I'll do them. But they're not fun to do, per se. What's my Slayer looking like? 87% right now. 87% to 90. Honestly, all I needed to do was actually commit to 1 day of Slayer to get some significant progress, and I've avoided it for so long. Abbey Demons suck, they do. They do, and I'm not going to enjoy this task, so I better have another video to watch while I do this. Whips are nice for coffer and good superiors, at least. Yeah, it was on the cusp of me blocking, but ultimately I decided not to block it. But it was on the cusp of me saying I'm done with Abbey Demons. Dancers for Abbeys? Would that help? I feel like y'all got, like, dancers have to go and get splash gear and, like, but then if you wait, no, because if you splash, it's still going to decrease that wouldn't work at all. Watch the other Josh. What video would you recommend from Josh isn't gaming? Or we can do another Josh with Strife Hayes. I mean, both of these were kind of, I mean, like, that was so short, you know? But we could, worst MMO ever, Warframe. That's got to be clickbait, right? Worst MMO ever, Neverwinter. Oh, he does worst. It's like a series. Worst MMO ever. That's kind of clickbaity for a series. Yo, Lord of the Rings Online. Yo, I don't know how many of y'all would care about this, but dude, you don't understand. I played Lord of the Rings Online for so long of my life. Worst MMOs not actually them being bad. Interesting. All his titles are clickbait. He talked about it. Dude, Lord of the Rings Online was my game back then too. It really was. Watch this from Josh Isn't Gaming. It says one big series mainly. Nope. Saw the title. Oof. Dodged it. That almost played, bro. Good thing the buffering time was too long. Woo. Freaking dodged it, bro. Why didn't he mention Wizards 101? Did he even do that one? Oh, there is. I never played Wizards 101. I always saw it, but I never played it. He freaking was doing a Rick roll again. Check clan chat. Tove Gang got Ultor Vestige. Congratulations on the freaking Ultor. Massive. I hit you with the grats in clan chat too. Massive Ultor, guys. For those from the raid that might not know, an Ultor is an insane grind to get. Insane. A lot of work to put into to get to an Ultor. W. Didn't get the axe piece, but that's enough Ardoris for now. I can believe that. Was that the toad that killed you wearing an Ultor? Probably. Yeah, I think he did have an Ultor on, from what I remember. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna watch. We could also do the New World one. I mean, this is all kind of fun to me. I love hearing about games. Out of these guys, which ones do y'all want? Diablo, New World, Neverwinter, Warframe. I did Speed Car. We did all Colosseum today. OSRS. I don't think does he. I mean, he has a RuneScape one. Video on Brighter Shores. Trove. Ultimate MMO tier list backed by science. That might have old school RuneScape in it. It's the start of a series for the backlog. Semi-extreme one chunk Iron Man Neil edition. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of the one chunk series, so I will give it a shot. But I'm just forewarning you. I don't really get invested in one chunk series. Okay, there's no OSRS video here, guys. There's RuneScape 3. Wait, what is this? Devlog talking to Mod Kieran and Mod Elena about old school RuneScape. Well, that's just like a podcast, I guess. So I want OSRS content. A lot of them aren't good. Josh is very good though. RuneScape 3 settled, and then Josh at the top. Interesting. I mean, I enjoyed the 9 Rain Snowflake account. I really did. Josh is basically second settled in OSRS content. But like I told people, I didn't really vibe with Swampletics. Like, it was okay. So if that's if that's like how I feel, I hesitate to watch Tile Man. Tile Man was only good for the first 3 episodes, and then I got so bored of it. Like I was vibing with Tile Man, and then I got it got so boring after a while. How about we settle for watching 10 hours of woodcutting sounds interrupted by ACP spec sounds? Nightmare mode? I've not seen his nightmare mode. I have not. All right, we'll start a one chunk man, because okay. Do you want me to start Simi one chunk man, or do one of these worst MMO ever videos? So Joshua Strafe Hayes or Josh Isn't Gaming. Put your vote in chat. Vote in chat real quick. Comment section for 5 episodes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Josh, you can't just say Josh, bro. They're both Josh, and you know what you're doing. Josh, you know my vote. Yeah. Josh Isn't Gaming. Let's watch Josh. Y'all suck so much. Josh isn't. Okay. We're doing Josh Isn't.
The map of RuneScape is divided.
Gosh dang it, Golfy. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Josh Isn't is amazing. Okay. We're doing this one. I'm just joshing ya.
Divided into chunks. As a one chunk man, I'll have to complete all tasks in a chunk before moving on to the next. And I'll be starting right here in Yanil.
It's a good intro. I dig the intro. Oh, Massey's videos on GTA 3 and Diablo. Okay, I'm interested. He makes his music in the videos. That's insane. W. Impressive.
Yanil. Or Yanil? Yanil? However you say it.
Yanil.
This is one of those obscure locations in RuneScape that's been around for forever, but isn't really relevant for much. It just radiates old and janky. And if you know anything about me, you know that old and janky are my numerous middle names.
Nice.
So that's why I decided to make this guy. Chunk Yanil. If you're unfamiliar with the idea of a chunk locked account, or you just need a refresher, it's a game mode invented by Alex Bailey, the original chunker, where you unlock game chunks by completing all tasks in each area before you move to the next.
All tasks.
Once all content is completed in the chunk, the next chunk is randomly rolled. There's another game mode, Extreme One Chunk Iron Man, that was invented by Limpwort, which increases the difficulty of the game mode even more. I'll be doing a twist on Limpwort's rules, hence the semi-extreme name. The rules of the account are, I must complete the highest skilling challenges, complete quests and diaries as far as possible, obtain all unique monster drops, obtain all unique items, and complete all minigames. These are Limpwort's rules, but I'm making a few exceptions. First of all, I'm starting with 2 chunks instead of 1. This is mostly just because I want to explore all of Yanil, and the whole city fits nicely in 2 chunks. So, call me a 2-chunk man, I guess. 2. Chunk tasks must be chunk specific. This means random events, overworld implings, and clue scroll drops, and anything else I acquire from outside my chunks don't count toward chunk goals. 3. I only need to complete the highest level skilling challenges if I have a primary training method. If you don't know, primary training methods are consistent and repeatable and require items from a primary source. Primary sources are things with guaranteed output like trees, mining rocks, pickpocketing, and shops. And lastly, I'm not going for skill capes. Sorry, these are my rules. And really, if I did, this starting chunk would take years probably because the magic skill cape is in the Wizard's Guild. So,
going for skill capes is crazy.
Well, first of all, I'm not done talking about how old it is. This place must be one of the cities that has received the fewest updates in all of OSRS. The latest update was over 4 years ago when they made the hills smoother? Like, these soldiers look like nobody told them it's not RuneScape Classic anymore. Lots of odd, empty houses and weird bits of scenery that seem to be thrown about really randomly. To me, it's full of whimsy and has that truly ancient RuneScape vibe that makes me feel like a kid again. It also presents some fun and varied challenges. Let's start off by looking at the skilling challenges in Yanil. My main overarching goal for the chunk will be getting the level 66 magic needed to enter the Wizard's Guild. On top of that, I'll need 65 thieving to pickpocket a watchman, 58 cooking is required to cook a pita bread, 50 range is required to wield the hunter's crossbow, 28 farming to plant a wildblood seed, 27 fletching to fletch an oak shield, 15 wood cutting to chop an oak tree, and 15 smithing to smith an iron bar. I don't have a primary method of obtaining an iron bar, only from superheating ore drops, which is why I don't need to do the highest skilling challenge of 33 smithing. There's still more though, because Yanil has one of the hallmarks of a great starting chunk. A dungeon. The Yanil Agility Dungeon.
Yeah, I always forget this place exists.
I will be lamping my agility to gain access to the areas within. Now, this place basically has a requirement of 40 agility to even start training here, but I have some tricks to help make the lamping goal more realistic. However, this does add another skilling challenge. 67 agility to access the highest level agility obstacle in the dungeon. We're not even done yet though. We have to complete all doable diary tasks. That means we'll need 82 thieving to attempt to pick the lock in the agility dungeon, as I can obtain a lockpick in there. Entering the magic guild is also a diary task. There's also an easy task to browse the hunter store. And I'll have to start handing the sand, though I can't do much for it, and I'll try to start Watchtower quest eventually. Lastly, I have to obtain these items. Full Mystic from the Wizard's Guild, the Sinister Key from Salarin the Twisted at the end of the agility dungeon, and a long bone from Ogres. I won't be going for the curved bone, that's too much of a meme drop for me. I'll also most likely complete all other monsters' drop tables along the way. So, lots of tasks to get started on. Oh, and there's one more thing that makes this a cool choice for a starting chunk. One little known feature of Yanil is the portals at the top of the Wizard's Guild. They provide one-way transportation to 3 other magical towers.
Interesting,
the Wizard's Tower near Draenor, the Dark Wizard's Tower near Falador, and the Sorcerer's Tower near Seer's Village. I'll be including these as rollable chunks, but only once I have the reliable ability to return to Yanil. One of my goals with this series will be to put out videos more consistently, so I won't necessarily be finishing off a massive grind with each episode. Also, if you've seen my other series, Sir Lumbington, the Lumbridge to Rimington locked Ultimate Iron Man, link in the description. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be going for a simpler, more straightforward editing style with less narrative and more grind. Alright, with my disclaimers out of the way, let's get into the video. I wanted to give this character a classic old school look, so I took inspiration from the Yanilian soldiers. A quick minigame teleport to Castle Wars keeps the music list clean, and after a brief and perfectly seamless journey, I'm here. So here we are in Yanil. Let's take a look around to start things off. Obviously, I'm standing in front of the Wizard's Guild, which represents my biggest main goal for the account, 66 magic. One thing I know I'm gonna need on my way there is a lot of food, as basically everything I'll be doing in Yanil deals damage to me. Thankfully, our first stop should help out with that. We'll walk past the men on the way there. These guys are gonna be the backbone for a lot of my training in this chunk. Ooh, free jug of water. My first item on the account. This is Frenita's cookery shop. It's kind of weird.
Dude, her shop actually has some good
some
things
basic
in it,
essentials like potatoes and pots of flour for making bread. This is where my 58 cooking chunk task
Pot of
comes
flour is
from.
big too, yeah.
Speaking of chunk tasks, let's just complete one immediately. By far the easiest task is the diary requirement to browse the hunter store here. So there we go.
Oh,
That
I
is a
love
chunk
that
task done.
animation of completion.
In here is also the guy who sells a hunter's crossbow,
That was
which
well
is
done.
something I'll need 50 range to wield, and that's another chunk task. These soldiers over here will be the target of a lot of combat training down the line, I'm sure. And look, we matched.
I don't know.
Of course,
that
I
just
also
tickled
had
my,
to
like,
make a friend.
dopamine to
First
see
day on
that
the account, and
unlock.
we're already becoming a blossoming social butterfly. Here we've got Colonel Raddick. He's kind of
Who
weird.
goes there? Friend or foe?
Oh, I guess I better think about my answer. Alright. Guess I picked right. Alright, I think it's time to get in my first fight. This
never
cow
talked
looks
to
like
him.
he's doing Nightmare Zone right now, but I'll still go beat him up anyway. There we go. Easy win, and we get some meat for our troubles. Okay, this cow is way stronger.
Let's
Let's
guy
switch over to
try.
cooking. There we go, level 2 cooking. I think it's time we enact Operation Steal from the Poor, Buy from the Store? That's how the saying goes, right? So basically, we're gonna need a lot of money to buy cooking supplies to train up cooking. My first goal will be 7 cooking, at which point I can cook baked potatoes. Potatoes only cost 1 coin, so it'll be a very easy way to sustain my HP. There's 2 thieving, 3 thieving. We've already got 72 coins to start training with. This feels like so much when you have literally nothing. Let's grab some pots of flour and let's get this bread, as they say. I'm so hyped to just be cooking bread right now. Oh shit, level 4
You don't have to say it though,
This is
even if they
going
say that.
so comically well. Alright, we can use this to do a whole bunch more thieving. We've got level 4, 5, 6,
Way
level
cleaner,
7,
I say.
8, 9 thieving.
Limport's
That reminds
so
me,
hard
I
to
actually
watch.
wanted to pick up a rake to start on one of my other goals. 28 farming. I'll need to rake up to that level to be able to plant a wild blood seed that I can get from the ogres. Holy shit. Oh my god. The first random event on this account is a genie. Oh my god.
That is
That
pretty
is
insane.
so good. That's gotta be good luck. We need these so bad. I'm actually gonna hang on to this lamp for a sec while I do some calculations, as I may not use it immediately. Don't mind me, I'm just kicking an imp out of existence for level 2 strength. And there we go. The money from thieving pays off, and there's 7 cooking. We can now cook baked potatoes.
Yeah, I'm pretty
At
sure
1
it is
coin a
your
pop,
music
these are
videos
amazing
too,
for
yeah.
both cooking XP and healing. I had to look it up because, come on, who actually knows how much baked potatoes heal for? But it's 4 HP each. Also, they look like this when you burn them. Alright, we've got plenty of food to keep thieving, which is what I thought until I made an incredible discovery. You know, I haven't even been in this room yet. What's in here? We've got some barrels. Do they have anything in them? It's got ale in it. Oh, really? Like, wait, really? Oh my god, wait. This is insane. Hold on. Let's get 1 cheap beer. Is it just me? Or can I fill this beer up on this barrel? Oh my god.
Okay.
What the hell? I can't believe I discovered the thieving hack the second I walked in this room. That's insane. Looks like I'm gonna have to become a alcoholic burglar. Alright, with that in mind, I guess I don't really need the food I just made.
Wait, he's just
Let's
gonna...
set a thieving goal of 1k to get some solid starter cash. Check out my insane beer drinking, thieving,
Dude, I forgot
tick
beer
perfect
heals
efficiency,
you.
high level strat, max GP per hour,
What is this
high
guy?
level
This
wealth,
is
thieving,
Josh
13,
isn't
14
gaming, one
thieving.
chunk man.
You know, I realized I hadn't gone up the ladder and
Welcome
explored
back,
up
Packers.
here.
Good to see you.
There's this guy who won't give me his cup of tea, and that's about it. Yo, not gonna lie, I have never noticed this pond before my entire life.
Beer
Since
heals
when
me.
does this even
Oh,
exist?
okay.
I decided to stock up on some more beers to make restocking easier while pickpocketing. I even got 2 red beers. Ooh.
Not quite, Schnitzel, not quite.
This is, better, I guess? And with this coin pouch, we get 1,000 pieces of gold directly from the pockets of unsuspecting Yanillian citizens. I say it's high time we use this to make a small dent in the 58 cooking goal. I started off just buying all the pots of flour and the potatoes and grabbed a few levels that way. This is the camera angle right here, boys. Wait, why is there blood on the ground? What is wrong with this place? Eventually I realized that the
Little hand
potatoes
in the
represent
sand?
so much more value, so I bought a lot of them. We are using this potato here, and there we go. A clean 600 potatoes that we're gonna cook up. Now, I thought I was being really smart by noting them. I thought there was a range in this building, but there's actually a range in this building. So I'm actually just stupid, but that's okay. This could theoretically get us quite a few cooking levels though, which would be really cool. There's 14, 15, there's 16 cooking, there's 17 cooking already,
He's
18,
just holding on to that
19,
lamp.
there's 20 cooking. We can now cook meat pies. That's actually pretty relevant. Meat pies I can, in fact, make here with the meat from the cows, which is pretty sweet. And to celebrate our new meat pie ability, the sandwich lady brings us a meat pie. There we go. 21, 22, 23 cooking, 24. Hey, there's 25 cooking. We can now create stews. Stews are actually pretty good. I can make those in this area also, and I think they might be amongst the best cooking XP per GP because it really only takes a potato and a bowl, which both cost 1 coin. So that seems like a really good option for me down the line, and they heal a lot. All right, that grind ended us with 450 baked potatoes, which will be perfect to use as food as we start training combats here. My first milestone will be achieving the man drop table best in slot, a bronze med helm and an iron dagger. And there's some bronze bolts. We're gonna get a lot of these, and there's definitely no way I'm gonna be able to fire them in this chunk. Hey, and there's my first rune drop, some earth runes. Nice. We are obviously going to be stocking up on a lot of runes as we have a lot of magic training to be doing in the future. There's 10 strength. I think we'll switch to defense now. Also, I've been raking in the background, and there's 3 farming already. Can we get anything fun off the imp? A hammer. Okay, that's actually really useful. We will be using that hammer for sure. We'll be putting that hammer to work.
Yeah, you have to do
All right, it
smithing.
didn't take too long. We got our first beginner clue, and there are no beginner clues that I am even capable of doing in this area. None of them are in Yanil. So I guess I'll just put this in the bank for now. And there we go. There's the 10 defense. We can now wear
I need
black
I'm trying to get
armor,
90
which
fire.
is not going to happen
week.
anytime soon, but you never know. Hey, there we go. By far the most important drop, mind runes. 9 at a time. It's not too bad. We're gonna need
Why
a
is it
lot
George gaming?
of mind runes.
We're gonna figure
There's
that out.
5 attack. We can wear
Movement speed up.
steel.
80 stream
Oh, it's time. It is time for the transformation. 6 prayer to christen this beautiful bronze med helm.
Gaming related accident.
Now that is the look. Went just a little dry on that one. 103 kills for a bronze med helm. And there we go with that kill. We've got 10 attack, and so base 10s. There is a very interesting drop. An easy clue scroll. Let's take a look.
He's got a chill voice.
Is
I
a
like it.
chance that this is a doable step in
Right,
Yanil.
of course, Kenzie. That was implied. I understood that
It's
implication.
close. We'll just set this down nicely right here.
I do
You've got
Slayer
a
skipping
clue
that
scroll
one.
on the ground. We're gonna check this out here.
And I only
Yanil
looked for
step,
barrage
perhaps? Nope. You know, I was just thinking that we must be close to the Iron Dagger drop rate, and we are. But it's also the cabbage drop rate. 15 strength. We are getting strong today. We just found the first chaos runes on the account. We got another clue here. Is it one of the, I think, 2 Yanil steps? No, it is not. That's a shame.
I guess you gamble on a Yanil
Yes!
step, and then you gamble on like actually getting the
Iron
solve.
Dagger. Finally, a
Like, getting the
melee
casket
upgrade.
immediately.
Wow. I feel so powerful right now. I gotta test this thing out. Oh yeah, I feel way more accurate, and just overall, this is a massive improvement to kicking men. And there we go. With the fire rune, we have completed the man drop table. And there we
Wow.
are, 20 strength. That's feeling really good. I think we're gonna take a break from the men for now and switch over to a different target.
Men.
We're gonna kill some cows to collect some meat. I want to make
Baron's
stews
having
until we hit the
men.
next cooking milestone, which is 30, at which point we'll unlock another great training option. I am keeping the cowhide for now, because why not? And there's the big 10 prayer. Very nice. Got rock skin. Yeah, we're unlocking some prayers. Would you look at that? My current best in slot magic from an imp kill. That's actually
Big
kind
day.
of a look, though. Kind of a vibe. Me and the tramp. Nice, another strength level with the cows. And with that strength level, we just unlocked 4 as a new max hit. That's really, really nice. Oh shit, we've got, if this is a maze, this is about to be, oh my god, a maze. Wait, this is actually huge. If you follow a lot of chunk accounts, you probably know why the maze random is so good for me, but
It's
if
so
not,
good,
you might be a
especially
little
early
confused.
accounts.
The rewards from solving the maze are fine, and the nature and death runes are even pretty decent, but I actually won't be completing the maze. I'll be opening this chest. It was discovered that if you open the chest and leave the dialog box open, the maze timer pauses. After about a minute, the chest closes and you can open it again, continuously getting the rewards and only losing 1% of the maze timer each time. With all the elemental runes being part of the chest drop table, this is by far my best way of gathering
another
runes,
snowflake account.
especially air runes, which drop 15 at a time.
Oh, I think it was 9 raid.
The only
I think
issue,
it was 9 raid.
it takes almost 2 hours to get the
It was
most out of
9
the
raid.
chest, so I'll catch you in approximately 97 minutes. Yes, air runes. This is so perfect. This is gonna boost my ability to train mage and kind of get to some early levels so much more quickly.
Yeah.
2 hours later. And here we go, the final chest opening. Can we make it air runes to end it off?
All stuff like this.
empty.
I mean, it's too good not
That's
to.
funny.
It's too good not
And we
to.
get ported out with a ton of stuff. Let's go check the bank and see what we got. So we had some earth and fire runes to start, but it looks like we got 16 drops of fire runes, which is way above rate, and a bunch of air runes too.
Okay.
It was a little low on earth and water runes, but that's okay as we don't really need those too bad just yet. Unfortunately, we have no way to use all the ammo that we got from this random event, so they'll just have to sit in the bank until we unlock a bow or a crossbow. I also got these potions, which aren't too bad. We can use these when we start to take on the soldiers down the line. There's actually a few other reasons why getting these air runes early is so good, but we'll talk about that next episode. For now, I want to finish up the cooking grind I started and get to level 30 for my next big unlock. 26 cooking, or 27 cooking, 28 cooking. Stews just give so much XP. 29 cooking. We can make a mud pie. Alright, if we get it here, this should work out. There we go, 30 cooking. We can now cook apple pies. Apple pies, yes. That is the big one for this account.
Huge.
And there we go.
Huge
There's our
heart
first
drop.
apple pie successfully cooked.
Dude, now I want apple
pies,
pie.
I think
What
are going
the
to be my
frick?
fastest XP, and they're going to take us most of the way to 58 cooking. But that's going to happen next episode.
Not fair.
Here's what we've completed off the chunk task list this episode. I know I didn't put a ton of content in it, but I've just been really excited to get the idea out there. Again, my goal with this series is to be able to release content more often. And let's go ahead and take a look at where the stats are at.
What Galenor games
I feel
was
like
he
this is
in?
a really strong start to the account, and I'm super excited to take on the grinds ahead. If you're
this.
excited to follow along with this new chunk journey, please hit that subscribe button and drop a comment with your ideas for how I should approach the
Wait,
grinds.
why
in the
do I not
future.
remember him in the
Also,
most
I would
recent?
have released this episode sooner, but I wanted to write some more original music. So
Honestly,
drop a
there were
like
so
if you
many
enjoyed the
names
new
when I was
soundtrack.
watching the first
Anyway,
Galenor games.
thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
That they got all
Bye-bye.
kind of jumbled up in my head. I would be able to recognize so many more names in the Galenor games if I rewatched it. Sea Engineer's partner. It was kind of hard to follow all the names, being so new to RuneScape and having all these content creator names. He popped off as a content creator since this series. Ah, I see. I will say, from all the One Chunk Mans that I've watched, that was like the most like well edited, good vibes, like fully understandable One Chunk Mans that I've watched. And because a lot of them, bro, I don't know why they're doing what they're doing. I'm confused from the start. It's like the editing is like I feel like it's just static for like so long of the videos where like nothing's being said. It only gets cleaner, really. It gets cleaner. Yeah. It's also the least experienced he's ever was in a video making. With that one, he only improves. There's no question why Limport does what he does. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Frey is the best, but Josh is up there. He's very good. I keep hearing Frey a lot. Y'all keep saying Frey a lot. Y'all like this Frey one. I'm down to go for number 2 and see what happens.
The map of RuneScape is divided into chunks. As a one chunk man, I'll have to complete all tasks in a chunk before moving on to the next. And I'll be starting right here in Yanil.
Frey is British. That adds up and watch some people say it. Some person. Dude, just even this intro is like, it's good vibes, man.
Welcome back to Yanil. Last episode I introduced the account and got some very basic skilling done. If you haven't seen that video, I highly recommend watching it first as it goes over the account rules and explains all the interesting things about Yanil as a starting chunk. Here's where the chunk tasks are sitting at the start of the episode. So far we've only completed the world's easiest task, browsing the Hunter store, so one of my goals this episode is to get through an actual grind.
Yeah, give us a real
I'd
task.
also like to tackle the wood cutting, fire making, and fletching grinds, but they're currently locked behind a bronze axe. We'll circle back to that later though. I think I want to start off with reaching 58 cooking, but to do that we'll need a good stack of cash to buy all the materials.
One of those mobs.
I've estimated that I'll need about 20k to buy everything, which will take quite a while, so let's get started thieving men for cash. 22 thieving. 23 thieving. There's a clean 24 thieving. Oh my god, wait, this is actually huge. The Strange Plant is one of the most relevant random events for this account. Weirdly enough, strange fruits are actually an anti-poison, and I'll need a bunch of those once I unlock the agility dungeon, so it's great to start stocking up on them now. Here's a good one, 25 thieving, and I am working on a couple of techniques to see if I can streamline this pickpocketing. This leads me to a new segment I'd like to call Fun Yanil Facts, Part 1.
Watch Frey first episode.
Let's talk about these two men here. It seems their wander radius is just a little bit
could
off,
do that.
as they're happy to walk over here just outside of their house.
We could watch
but
them
they
both.
will never walk over here along this wall. That's actually really good for me, as they will follow me over here when attacked. Then I just run and go up the ladder.
This is so well done though. Like I really this is it's like such an easy way to watch. Like it's super chill vibes. Thanks for babysitting us with YouTube videos. Right? Well, I'm babysitting myself at the same time because I'm doing Slayer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can watch them both and see which one I vibe with more. We can try Frey. Frat Party. Frey, How to Save a Life. Frey OSRS. Frey Extreme One Chunk Man Canifus Edition. It's probably this one. Is it? Episode 1 is an hour? The frick? How about we do like the first 10 minutes and then we'll figure out which one we want. Fred is longer videos. Okay. We'll do like the first 10 minutes and then we'll see which one we want to go with. So we'll give it a little time and then we might go back to Josh's and gaming. Good cinematic though. It's impressive. I'm already kind of impressed. People like the Mauritania vibes. Pretty tri-coded anime. I mean, special thanks to Limport and Settle. We want two separate, yeah? Separate but similar. Okay, yeah, one chunk Canifis is kind of like both Limport and yeah. I see the similarity there. Yeah, that's good. Good point, guys. Okay.
Hello, this is Frey and welcome to my channel and the Extreme One Chunk Iron Man account that I'm starting in Canifis called Canifis Chunk. Now, if you've never seen a One Chunk series before, you may be asking yourself, what is a chunk? And you'd be right to do so. A chunk is an area of 150 square game tiles, or 22,500 tiles. That may sound like a lot, but it isn't. There are 3,347 chunks on the old school RuneScape map, and to start, we're going to be locking ourselves to one of them. Now, the general rules of Extreme One Chunk Iron Man apply here. So, within my chunk, I must complete the highest level skilling challenges, complete all quests and diaries as much as is possible, obtain all the unique monster drops, obtain all unique items, and complete all mini-games. Now, having explained the rules, there's a reason that no one has started in Canifis before. Actually, multiple reasons. So, the skilling challenges and items don't appear to be too bad at first. They are: get 5 attack to wield a steel weapon, get 40 defense to equip rune armor, get 20 combat to get a slayer task from Mazchana, and obtain all best in slot items, being a black cape, a grey hat, a grey robe top, grey boots, grey gloves, grey robe bottoms, a steel scimitar, a mithril chain body, a mithril square shield, and a rune med helm. That's it. No, 2,000 hour items like on Verf series. Just that stuff. So what's the problem? The first reason is to get to Mauritania in the first place, you need to do Priest in Peril. And in addition to this, we're also going to be doing the Restless Ghost because it just locks too much content in Mauritania. It's a fairly light requirement, but it is a requirement nonetheless. Future Fry here. What I actually meant by do the Restless Ghost was forget to do the Restless Ghost and then have to go back and do it slightly later in the account once we'd already been to Canifis. But that's my bad, and we'll get to that later on. The second more pressing reason as to why it's pretty tricky to start here is that the only thing in Canifis is a ton of level 88 werewolves. Not very conducive to an extremely low level account with next to no gear. Definitely a problem that we'll explore and solve later in the video, but first we're going to knock out Priest in Peril with as low levels as possible so we can get to Canifis with the most vanilla Iron Man account that we possibly can. So, now that we're on the mainland, our toughest challenge in getting Priest in Peril done is going to be the Temple Guardian. Our biggest issue by far is that the Temple Guardian is an instanced fight, so we cannot rely on our main to help us like we can in some other fights in this quest. So the first thing we're going to be doing is getting level 5 attack for the Steel Battle Axe. Now, we only have 25 GP, so we can't afford to buy a Steel Battle Axe. So what we're going to do first is travel over to Draenor, buy some jugs of wine, and then use those to do the Stronghold under Barbarian
something else I fix?
For those that don't know, completing the first 2 levels of Security Stronghold is going to net us 5k GP, which is going to be more than enough GP to get us into Mauritania. After our home teleport to Lumbridge, we're able to buy our Steel Battle Axe
that goes to the Rain Corps
get on with the quest.
Or Ferocious?
So this is the NPC that we did all of that prep for. A level 30,
insane, bro.
Easily safe spottable Temple Guardian.
Congrats.
Now this fight proved very, very difficult. So I was going to speed this clip up and kind of just show you the whole fight. However, it took over 40 minutes for me to get it down to like 10 hit points, and then I had to go and have dinner with my kids because it took so long. It ran into dinner time. So we had to fully reset and start again. very painful, and even when fast forwarded to the max amount that my editing program will allow, it still took over 6 minutes to play the clip. So I think I'll just skip to the end. Okay, we're nearly there. This has taken, 27 minutes, and we're up to 8 attack. So, yeah, this has been pretty brutal, but we're getting there. It's regens HP, like, so slowly, but it's still sometimes faster than I'm hitting, which is really grim. We're nearly there. Come on, what if I just sneak a few hits in, get hit a bit? Come on, where are my twos? Where are my twos? There we go, it's down.
Poor dog.
Right, just need to go tell those monks. And they're going to laugh at me, because I'm an idiot. So we were actually multi-questing whilst doing Priest in Peril, because Rune Mysteries is actually a prerequisite to mine the rune essence that we need to complete Priest in Peril. So we've just completed Rune Mysteries and mined our 50 pure essence. Well, not pure essence, rune essence that we need. So by hitting a 1 on the Monk of Zamorak with my main, with a blowpipe and a serpentine helm, I can guarantee that I venom it. The Monk of Zamorak then regens its health to 100%. I then hit a 1 on it with a wind strike or whatever, and then the venom will take effect, and the Monk of Zamorak will die from the venom, but I got the only true damage on it because it regened after I hit the 1 on my main, giving me the kill credit for the monk, and therefore getting me the key without gaining any real experience. And after doing some more chatting, we are finally in Mauritania, with the only skills that we got being 8 attack, 4 strength, 11 hit points, and the 11 prayer from the quest reward. So I would say pretty low level to be getting into Mauritania. And we're now entering the chunk that we're going to be spending our next bit of time in. So, as is tradition on Extreme One Chunk Man accounts, the first thing we're going to be doing when we get into our chunk is dropping all of the items that we got on the way here. Now that we've made it to Canifis, our main issue is now upon us. We need to get all of the best in slot gear that we mentioned at the top of the video as drops from level 88 werewolves. And the Rune Med helmet I mentioned has a drop rate of 1 in 170. So on average, we're going to have to kill 170 werewolves with these stats and this gear. The level 88 werewolves are the only attackable NPCs in the chunk. Or are they? With a Wolfbane Dagger, you can attack the named characters in Canifis and they won't transform into werewolves. Because the 11 Prayer and Wolfbane Dagger are specifically given to us from a quest that I have to do to be here, I'm going to allow myself to use the prayers that I unlocked from getting 11 Prayer and also retain the Wolfbane Dagger. I've already dropped all the other items that weren't specific to the chunk, but the Wolfbane Dagger is. Even with the Wolfbane Dagger, the NPCs themselves are pretty tough. Unlike most One Chunk Iron Man that I've seen, where there's goblins or men or chickens, there's only the civilians here, and they hit 2s accurately and have 60 hit points, so will easily kill me with the stats that I have. I don't have any access to any food in this chunk, so the best way that I can possibly think to do this is to flinch them.
Yeah.
So we've managed to find ourselves a flinching spot on Boris here. I absolutely love the Wolfbane Dagger animation it does when stabbing. It's so it's such a delayed animation, which is just, they always look good, right? You know, with vengeance and that kind of thing. Each one of these kills is going to take a long time, and these things hit me hard because I've got 1 defense and no other stats, right? So yeah, flinching is kind of the only option I have right now. I don't really know how this is going to work when we get to having to kill the werewolves, though, because they have a lot of defense in comparison to the civilians. Flinching clearly works to kill the civilian versions of the werewolves, but they themselves don't drop any of the items that we need.
Yeah, but you can get your stats up that way.
We need to kill the werewolves, and therein lies the problem. If you turn the werewolves, they have 100 hit points and 70 defense. I can barely hit them at all. They regen hit points faster than I
But at
can
least you
deal
can train
damage,
infinitely
even
on
with
the
the Wolfbane
humans.
Dagger,
It's just
never
annoying
mind
having
with
to
my
flinch
fists.
train.
So at these sorts of stats, I can't kill them at all. This situation can be slightly alleviated if I hit them down to 1 hit point and then transform them. But even then, they regen 40 hit points and I still can't kill them. Flinching reduces DPS by about 66 to 75%, and this is a big problem. I need to come up with a better way to kill them. However, keep in mind the 40 hit points regen. It will be important later. Now, I have been watching One Chunk series in preparation for starting this series, and I remember 2 instances of people having to kill creatures that they were hugely undergeared and underleveled for. Limpet with the Cowfight Queen, and Agile Tom with the Trolls outside Chambers of Xeric. Both use a main to tank the NPC for them and then just hit it down on their One Chunk account. I was quite excited by this idea. However, it doesn't work. Canifis is single combat, not multi, like in both of the examples I just gave. If I tag the werewolf on my main to get aggro and then attack it on my One Chunk account, I can only get a few hits off until it aggroes back onto me, solving nothing. I was stuck. I can't kill any werewolves. Then, I had an idea. The old wildy bosses, you could drag them out of their spawn range and then you could attack them without them hitting back. Could I potentially do this in Canifis with the werewolves? I gave it a go, but I just couldn't really get anything to work.
Interesting.
I think because they're 1x1 creatures, they can't both be outside and inside their wander distance at the same time. Again, I'd been foiled. Something to bear in mind with this method at all is if a creature remains outside of its wander range, constantly trying and failing to walk back to where it came from, it will despawn after about 5 minutes or so.
Did not know that
Think
either.
about when you trap a Master Farmer or an RD Knight when thieving. If it can't move, it will just despawn eventually. So where I can up my DPS by trapping them out of range, I also put a 5-minute timer on myself to get the kill. But I had yet another thought. Could I push them outside of their wander distance with a dragon spear? If I could, and I could keep them there, then I could very likely hit them without them hitting me back. However, if I hit the werewolves with a dragon spear on my main, it would transform, as I'm not attacking it with the Wolfbane Dagger, into a werewolf. And I'd then have to deal the full 100 damage against a creature with 70 defense in less than 5 minutes before it despawned. Except they don't transform. For some reason the Dragon Spear special doesn't even load as a proper attack, so the citizens remain citizens. So, now we have a plan. Dragon Spear special to push the werewolf out of range, hit the citizen down to 1 hit points, transform it into a werewolf, and finish off the remaining 40-ish hit points of damage in hopefully less than 5 minutes. I just have to find a spot to make it work.
That's a lot.
Yes! Yes, I found a spot. Oh, right, that's massive. I mean, I'm not getting the kill credit. I'm not... Well, I guess it's because I'm hitting it on my main with the Wolfbane Dagger, right? But I've found a spot that it works. Oh my god!
That was a
So,
lot
right,
of
at the
tech.
minimum, I've learned that I can train my stats easily on these things. I just need to try and find a way to make it so that I actually get the kill credit so that I can get the drops that I need. But this is a huge step forward in the One Chunk grind. Oh, God. It took so long to find a spot for this to work. I tried so many of the civilians and couldn't get it to work at all. But here we are. I've got a spot. I've got an NPC. We're good. I just need to try and find out how to get kill credit somehow. So as you can tell, when I first found the spot, I was quite excited, but I'd also had a brain meltdown thinking that I needed to tag the NPC with a Wolfbane Dagger, which obviously had a chance of hitting. I then kind of moved on to brewing down to avoid hitting quite a lot of the time, but it still hit sometimes, and I never thought, why don't I just use the Dragon Spear special
Level up, completed,
to tag it and not just to push it.
Oh, I thought it was a Slayer level.
So once we
Freaking
found that
level.
out,
Gosh,
we had a
dang
lot
it.
more success. Right, let's
got
show
debated,
a
bruh.
kill setup. So I run it over here after having hit it with the Wolfbane dagger. I then step in behind it like this, making sure not to go through it, so that I still act as a blockade. And then I just go spec.
Level 90 Slayer coming up. Alright, I think I am 16 minutes into this one. I think I like the other one better. You know what's crazy? The just having that music playing in the background makes such a big difference. Like, I don't know. It just kind of adds to the like just being enraptured by the journey. This one was putting you to sleep. Yeah, it kind of was. Also, I don't know, like I get why he has to do it, but like when you involve like a main coming in to help, like to me it kind of breaks the immersion. And I totally get why that he needs to do it, but it kind of breaks the immersion a bit. Frey gets better over time. Ages like cheese. Like a wine. Okay. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go to the other one. Boop. Boop.
Part 1. Let's talk about these two men here. It seems their wander rate...
See, like, just this storytelling, I'm already, like... So, like, Frey's intro was, like, goated, right? But, like, this automatically, like... I'm more invested. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Doesn't really matter if you skip it in the series and see if the news video has the quality you want. Skip ahead just to see if it's like if the quality increases to the point where like I'd be interested. Not a bad idea. Watch the intro to Frey's this one. Is he still doing his one chunk? Is it still going on to this day? It's not like a finished series. Holy cow. Wait, how many chunks did they do till they finish the chunk? Newest video was yesterday. Wow. Wow. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. All chunks? They never finish? These series never end? They do all chunks? Just watch the intro and go back to Josh. Okay, if you link it, I'll watch it. Frey will be done in 25 years. Holy frick. When are you
Slayer
taking the
task
top off?
completed.
Well, yeah, that's never either. Just so you know, only 2 accounts I think have ever even unlocked Herblore. Holy frick. All right, we'll watch Frey's intro. Shield left half. Wow. We'll watch the intro, and then we'll go back to this one. But we did a whole abyssal task too. Dude, we are at 90% I am so close. Collection log series, if it's gonna take decades. Limport's first few videos are bad. It's just reality. Yeah. Yes. I agree. Limport complete the challenge first. I didn't fully I just thought they went to some point and then ended. Like some arbitrary point. I didn't think about them doing that's insane. That is insane. All right, we're going to watch the intro to this.
250 kills in one trip. Scuffed gear, no blood barrage, no food used, no prayer used. This is actually insane. Insane. This is my extreme one chunk Iron Man, Canifist chunk. I've spent over 6,000 hours in this account unlocking the map one chunk at a time.
Jeez.
Due to being locked within such a limited gameplay area, over the years on this account I've discovered some insane bugs and broken the game numerous times out of pure desperation. I discovered that the untradeable Lucky Impling was actually tradable 9 years after its release. I smuggled a monkey out of Trouble Brewing to Varrock and managed to train my hunter and agility in the strangest way possible.
2 days
but
ago?
Today we take things one step further, breaking one of RuneScape's
really
most
matter,
iconic boss monsters so badly that it renders me completely. But first, we need to follow the journey of how I got there. In the last few videos, I've been taking on the Draenor chunk.
Yeah.
This chunk
This editing is
brutal,
phenomenal.
requiring me to greenlog Forestry, get 9 champion scrolls, greenlog the Cowfight Queen with scuffed gear, and finally
I'm already
complete
more interested in this.
99 farming. It's been a tough road, but it's a road that is on the precipice of being complete.
Okay, pausers. Does it do like a cutscene?
I have returned. What was once a dream now stands in front of us. I have been busy with many tasks, but tonight, fate brings us together. All of the chunks that we have struggled with, side by side, make not even a whisper. Instead, we raise a glass. We raise a glass to a better chunk. We raise a glass to each other. We raise a glass to chunk rolling. Here we celebrate, if even for a brief moment. It's still a moment that we will remember as one.
Landing gear initiated. Prepare for arrival.
I left this chunk with questions. I have returned with answers. But still, one question remains. Can I count on you?
That's pretty sick, actually, for a freaking intro. He did win a golden gnome, did he? Yeah, for the game mode he's doing, intro goes insanely hard. It's pretty wild. Dang. Dang. What the frick, bro? This is crazy. Wow.
After many, many months and many hundreds of hours.
That was impressive. He obviously also made it to Draenor, apparently. He is chunked the frick out. That must have taken a freaking long time. Dude, I can't. Yeah, it must have taken a very, very long time. Yeah. I mean, I'm still not a huge fan of the one chunks either. But that was a cinema trailer, bro. Ranger boots, farming, and Cowfight pet. That's yeah. All the dragon gear is so sick. Look, dude, I love the look of the dragon gear. Before try starts a 1 chunk on the side when he starts the max. Yeah. 1 chunk is from Iron Man that need level mental illness.
Slayer
it is
task
insane.
completed.
The links you have to go on these. I didn't realize the 1 chunk was literally like when you start a 1 chunk man, you're literally doing every chunk of the whole game. It's 1 chunk man is maxing pretty much, but in the most insane way possible. Is that a VLS? I didn't even think you could get a VLS in the normal game. Try if you don't like 1 chunk, maybe try Tedious series. I have a 1 chunk account made, but I'm not starting it till I want to make videos. That is such an insane journey. It is such an insane journey. Abyssal Demons again, bro? Okay. If you say so. You only have to max once. You have the max cape chunk. Once you have the max cape chunk. Oh boy. GM McQuinney, welcome in. Welcome in. Max cape chunk is insane. Starting inside Ferox. No, thank you. Frick Abbey Demons. Yeah, we debated these last night of whether I was going to do them or not. I finally decided to do them. Means like I have to greenlog LMS first task. That is hilarious. With 0 stats. Or I guess they give you stats in LMS. Maybe. I actually don't know. I know they give you the stats in Amir's Arena. I want his firing stack, so I don't need to buy it more time anytime soon. That is an insane stack. Actually, bro, I've just recently been buying freaking fire runes. Literally for these Abbey demons, I was buying fire runes. For all these smoke devils. No, not doing slaughter bracelets either. All right, I think I'm gonna chill on videos for now. I think I'm videoed out, but yeah, we'll look back into these later. I also want to do more Joshua Strife Hayes because I really enjoy those. Those get me talking about game theory, which I love. And I'm gonna try his RuneScape 3 video too. He may have done some rune crafting. Yeah, apparently he needed rune crafting for something. For something that was locked. Rada's Blessing. Dude, I just want 90 Slayer. Excuse me. That's what I'm pushing for here. Joshua Strife Hayes RuneScape 3 video. Yes, correct. Yes. It's hard for me to watch RuneScape 3 videos even now I play it. I just want to see what the guy thinks of RuneScape 3. You know, it'll be cool. It'll kind of be cool to get his take on RuneScape 3. It's not him actually playing RuneScape 3 per se, probably. It's probably just him talking over his gameplay on what he thinks of it. 3:17 and I'm out. Joshua Strife Hayes isn't gaming. I guess in this scenario, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hey, did I say you could leave? I did not. RuneScape 3, are you trying to get everyone to leave so you can in-stream? Frick me, bro. The amount of times I go to a barrage task without the right runes and the right freaking... it's like every time. It's ridiculous. I can't remember this. It's just so many times, bro. Okay, I am on Ancients. I just don't have the runes. Yeah, I did the exact same thing, Cyfix. Does anyone get a sick note for work tomorrow? I'm willing to write one for a GP. Are you a doctor, Dilly, or are you just writing them on a sticky notepad? Runes. Literally, after talking about needing runes for barraging too. Fire runes, air runes. Diagnostic radiologist. Sounds impressive. Sounds impressive. I do not need a sick note though. I'm good on it. I need 90 Slayer is what I need. And that's what I'm going to get right here. And it's going to feel amazing. You can call me Baby Slayer as much as you want, but getting 90 Slayer is going to be a big freaking day for me. All right, that was less humble. Ooh, that was a lot less humble. Holy frick, good thing he didn't breathe again. Could have been the end of me. Baby Boy Slayer. Whoa, he died in one hit. Yeah. I've heard it all before. No way that one TP just fricked up all the ones I lured. You absolute villain. It'll only take 3 months to get to 91. No, it will not. It's not that ridiculous. My favorite Snowflake account series is Ball Locked, where the girl is just out there collecting anything that vaguely resembles a sphere and making ball puns the whole time. Okay. I swear there's like a RuneScape video for anything out there, man. If you think of it, it's probably been done before. That's wild. We're thinking about being a doctor. It's unethical to write yourself a sick note. Yep. But I don't even. I think the self-writing prescription is really the important one there. I don't think anybody cares as much about the sick notes as they do about the prescriptions. Papaya song video? No. Dude, these TPs are diabetical, bro. Hannah Annie did a unique account dual arena tournament, and there's a guy who would only play the account while he was high. It was so good. That's another name I've definitely heard a good bit. Hannah Annie, but I've never seen content from. Marcools, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a video in the middle of the series. Oh, Ball Locked. There's the Ball Lock recommendation. Everybody, or not everyone, I definitely got told to go watch Hannah Annie's perspective from the DMM, not All Stars, but the DMM event I was in, because she had some really unique perspective. Oh, you can call yourself in antibiotics? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was allowed. That's surprising. That is nice. Dude, being able to write yourself antibiotics when you know you have an infection, like, like strep or something, that's brilliant. Good life hack. Just got to get an MD first. Easy. I'm going to make a try topless locked. I can only make progress anytime try takes his top off. Yeah, good luck with that one. No, Chop Dog. No, that's not how anything works. That is not good advice. Nobody do that. Bruh. I swear, these teleports troll. Pre-potting antibiotics is ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. He's gonna make me brew down just from reading his comments. Yeah, I will continue the Joshua Isn't Gaming series to see if I stick with it. And we'll see where it goes. But knowing that these series are endless, I don't know, man. I think that's another reason I really like the 9 Rain, because it has just like this clear endpoint that was also just fun. And to be fair, I've only watched the sewer locked one, but still, it was fun. It was like short, sweet, good endpoint, good lore, good purpose. I liked it. All right, 9 Rain as a good series. We could always watch an old one. Yeah, I've never watched. I mean, that's the only 9 Rain I've watched other than the Colosseum one, which I stopped for obvious reasons. I like the region ones locked more, I guess, for similar reasons. Yeah, for a little more story and like a beginning and clear beginning and end. I think if you watch a One Chunk Man series, you pretty much just like, it's kind of like starting One Piece. I feel like it's just not going to end. You get into it knowing it's just content that's always going to be there for you in the future. Nightmare Mode by Settled. I've heard that one recommended a lot. A lot. I feel like I should, because that one always gets recommended. There really is no reason to not to watch Nightmare Mode anymore. It's so good. Hey, get back here. Is Colosseum related? Frick me. Well, if we get our quiver by July, then we should be good, right? Nightmare would spoil its don't have to take damage from mana cores. Grats on your quiver. Not yet. Not yet. You can't grats me for that yet. Okay. Colosseum was way later in the series. Okay. Okay, then I'll at least check it out. See if it's something I vibe with. Grats on your not yet quiver. I'll allow it, but only a little. Nightmare mode? Okay. Still another day. I think I'm videoed out for tonight. We've tried out a lot. I will also do more Joshua Strife Haze. You know what? If you want to stay in the corner, you can stay in the corner. I'm not going to hit you when you're in the corner because you keep trolling me. Gosh, look what you did. Look what you made me do. I've come back from July 23rd. Grats on your quiver. You know what's funny? I leave for my family vacation July 24th. So that would be the last day I have a chance of getting the quiver. How interesting. 2027. Listen, you can mock me all you want with these dates, but you'll see. I know today was not a good example of me having success in the Colosseum, but just you wait. Last day ever? Last day ever. Ever. For July. Ooh, a little lantern. Thank you. We're not mocking, we're trying to help. No, I don't think that's what this is. I don't think that's what this is. This is the last July ever. Today was funny because you used to say 11 wasn't a hard wave. I said 11 was the third most difficult wave. And to be fair, I still think that's true. I just choked. You know what I mean? Like, I should be able to flick 2 mana cores while running around Fremenix. Like, that shouldn't be that big of a deal for me. You know? Like, it's kind of troll. I wasn't doing that successfully. I don't want to wait a whole year. You're not going to wait a whole year. It's not happening. I'm getting it very shortly. Don't you worry. Imagine if you waited for a full, just a car first. I watched a short today of Oda Block PKing in full Justiciar and a Din Shield and killing people with the Din Shield spec. That was pretty fun. Can he see chat? What's he reading? What do you think I'm reading? Being nice this time. Welcome in. He's fake being blind. Okay. Got another comedian. I'm out. Okay. That's so funny. That was held by Automod. Try it. Let's watch something. Dude, you can watch me get 90 Slayer. He's Emily's cousin. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ain't no way I got pulled. Nope. Not losing him. Come on. Into the stack. Can we watch One Piece? Maybe you'll have a quiver by the time we catch up. Dude, I did. Yeah, laugh all y'all want. Get your yucks in. We'll have it soon. Did you see Hunter x Hunter anime is going to continue? I keep hearing about it, but I don't see anything like, I don't see any like concrete evidence that there's like another episode coming out. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the auto mod. And that Emily Kraft was so wild back in the day. It's still pretty wild that she did that. It's still pretty wild. Can't wait to watch more Witch Hat Atelier manga. Being monthly is so hard. I started watching it. I have not finished the watching yet. I need to watch some more tonight. That Hunter x Hunter news comes out every year. I've given up believing. Well, I believe there's actual manga you can go read right now. Right? Or am I cooked on that saying that? Oh, the manga is still coming out too. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Like 100 chapters? Okay. No. Yeah, I know there's manga that was already ahead of the anime. But since the hiatus, I thought there was more you could read, but maybe not. Started watching it after All's recommendation, which had is so good. I'm really enjoying it. It's a cool anime so far. It gives me like a little Studio Ghibli kind of vibes. I don't know why. Bro, come back here. Oh, I'm not swapping to my trident. I'm trolling. I was swapping to scepter. The art is good. It really is. Yeah, Witch Hat's a solid one for sure. Dude, I'm juggling like 4 different anime right now. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh yeah. The latest season was kind of cooked in my opinion, and not in a good way. It's a little fried. It was still fun, but I got lost. I got lost in the plot so quickly, bro. I have to start a notepad for these. The recommendations. Oh, fish got the paste bin. I think I've opened that up once. I think I've checked out his Rex. I think I remember there being multiple in there that I hadn't watched. Yeah, like okay, so the calling arc is cool in and of itself as an arc, but like the whole plot line driving it is so confusing. Like if you just take the arc itself and you watch it as a separate thing, it's super cool. But how it kind of got there from where it was in it seems so disjointed. You know what I mean? And then like the plot line of like explaining how it got there. Oh, like I watched that episode, bro, and I was so lost. Like the reasons why he was doing it, and I don't know. But like everything in the arc and the fight scenes and all that were super hype. Movie sets up why it gets there. The bad guy said, "I'm a frick crap up in the air." Oh, I never watched the movie. Maybe that's why I was so lost. I heard the movie was just like I thought the movie was just like a repeat of the last 2 seasons. Maybe it's goated, dude. You gotta watch that. Yeah, apparently. Okay. Okay. If that's leaving out some important details, maybe I fricked myself in not watching that. It is sometimes annoying when you have to watch anime movies to kind of like fill in the plot, but very important for Demon Slayer. Like not watching the Demon Slayer movie. Demon Slayer movie was pretty the animation of the Demon Slayer movie was insane. Snipe. Snipe. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen 0 and it barely helps. Oh. Oop. Oop. Well, I guess we'll see if it helps me. If you skip 0, you missed out on a lot. It's prequel before Yuji, but after Gojo prequel. Does a terrible job. The anime is actually better than the manga. Is that the author of the manga? I didn't even know his name. Oh my gosh, what was that drag, bro? Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Dang it. Bro, when you go for an attack and they just drag you around a corner, it's so toxic. I swear. Yeah, I think hey bro, you could be right on that. I've never read the manga of JJK. But it okay, and again, I haven't watched the movie, so maybe that helps, maybe it doesn't. But the latest season of JJK was just so disjointed to me. I was very lost. Even though I still enjoyed it. Redline, Akira, Ghost in the Shell, Perfect Blue. None of those. I've seen none of those. No. Silent Voice, Paprika. Ghost in the Shell is very good. Classic. Ghost in the Shell is tight. Is it a movie? Is that a movie or an anime series? Anime movie or series? There's a movie and a series. Okay. Ghost in the Shell is the Matrix. Ah, it's like a Matrix theme. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh goes pretty hard. You don't watch anime, do you? This is not gonna be up your alley for conversation, is it? Isn't Yu-Gi-Oh anime? Yeah, but if that's your number one recommendation, it's yeah. Sure it is. Duel. All right, I'm going to finish this task, even if we get 90 here, but we are so effing close. This is amazing. Oh, chat, this Slayer level is looking so pretty. I don't know if I'd say Ghost in the Shell has the same themes as Matrix. You don't think that has the same plot devices or themes? It doesn't, but it's 100% inspired by the Matrix. Setting these similar themes, probably not. Interesting. I'm down to check it out, but I'm finishing Ghost or Witch Hat first. I tried to go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh for nostalgia, and I wish I had it. Yeah, some things are better left in the past, you know? Some things are better left in the past. Lord of Mysteries? No. Sounds kind of niche. I've never even heard that recommended. No, that was the worst teleport you could possibly do to me. Frick you. What are all those names, Danny? I don't even know what those names are. Y'all watching some niche animes. Oh, my prayer's gone and I'm dying. Nice. Nice. Good comms. Peak 2010 anime. I wasn't watching anime in 2010. Maybe that's why. Then again,
Level up.
Watched plenty of
Completed.
anime back then. There it is. Level 90. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have made it. Thank you, chat. Oh, man. Wow. Wow, we can now kill dark beasts. I'm guessing that's a task you canon, question mark? Big dog slayer. It is speed core. I've been loving it. I've been loving it. It's been beautiful for the Colosseum so far. Come back here, you little freak. You get like 5 to 20 dark beasts, so by default, so it's just a short task. Interesting. Okay. A lot of people just keep dark beasts unextended, so it's 3 to 10 minute task. Okay, so you grab out a cannon, you go kill them real quick, and you don't necessarily eye skip through them. You just kind of send it. Okay. And if you get a dark bow, you can just, high alch it, I guess. I work dungeon super quick. Dark beast task. Yeah. Like Pref, right? In the Pref Slayer caves. I keep dark buff. Are you? Could have future use. You never know. Sausage. Sausage. They might buff it. Who knows? Yeah, that's fair. Keep the first one, even if just to have, and then high out the rest. PKR arc incoming. Yeah, don't think so. Tag. Tag. They aren't in multi, so Cannon would only be for more DPS. Oh. I wouldn't bother with it. Okay, so you would just TP to Pref, grab like crystal body or like crystal armor. Bofa. They are perma aggressive. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay. If it's such a short task though, I agree. It's kind of not worth like trying to go and worry about skipping and everything. Oh, Fang, really? Whack. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll be getting those tasks though from now on. We have another task to have to work through. That's not super beneficial. Oh, until finally Hellhounds. Or I guess you... Wait, I'm trying to think. I can unblock Hellhounds right now, but there's also a Cerberus task you get too, right? Oh, Ghost in the Shell trailer. Okay. Top 5 anime. I mean, I put FMA Brotherhood. I put Hunter x Hunter in my top 5. I put One Punch. I'm gonna ignore the latest season, but I'm still put One Punch Man in my top 5, just because I enjoyed the first 2 seasons so much. Attack on Titan is pretty epic, but I never finished it, so I certainly could not put it in my top 5. Favorite Hunter x Hunter arc? Greed Island. It's probably my favorite. The Hunter exam is probably number 1, just because it's so iconic. But then Greed Island. Yeah. I know there's other ones I'm forgetting. Oh, Death Note. Death Note I have to put up there. It's just too iconic. Even though, again, I only recommend people watch like the first 25 episodes. No, I didn't like Code Geass. Code Geass to me was like a Death Note ripoff that just wasn't as good to me. Even if it came out before Death Note, like it just didn't feel like, I don't know. I wasn't convinced. Chimera Ants. I respected the Chimera Ant arc more when I realized the Chimera Ants were from the Outer World. Like, I really wish they explained that more, because otherwise the scaling power of the Chimera Ants was just so freaking frustrating. It was I was so pissed off when I realized that where the Chimera Ants came from. I was like it was like way more understandable and less like
Slayer task
just
completed.
Stupid, I guess. So solo leveling, I loved it. I wouldn't put it in my top 5 because to me it's kind of just like an isekai, like just pure isekai, like OP main character, whatever. Hold. Dang it. But it's still a super fun watch. Sounds good. Good night, Kinsey. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. It's a guilty pleasure anime. Yeah. That's a great way to put it. I never watched Shippuden. I've only watched the like the first Naruto. I was gonna watch Shippuden and I just never did. Like all the trash isekai I watched. Yeah, I've watched so many trash isekai and they're all trash. But they're all like guilty pleasure. Yeah. Or a farm shop, no flame. Yeah, and I eat it up. I love it. But I would never put it in the top 5. I don't read manhwa or manga, honestly. I don't really read much of, like, if I read, I just go and read a fantasy novel. And I watch my anime. Imminence in the Shadow. No. I only read One Piece and Witch Hat. I heard that if you're gonna consume One Piece, you should read it and not watch it. That's like the advice everyone gives about One Piece. Death Note's extremely worth reading. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm at the 8-hour mark. Actually, we got 90 Slayer. Finished all my tasks. For those that weren't here when making the goals, by the way, I'm gonna check this off right now. But we're gonna do a blind Araxor and blind Cerberus. If we get a spider task from Aya skipping, we're gonna go do Araxor, and when we get a Hellhound task, we're gonna go do Cerberus. So that's probably tomorrow. We'll start with the Colosseum as always, and then we'll go into some Slayer barraging, and whenever we get one of these 2 tasks, we'll send it. Yeah. So we're kind of making a Slayer week. Yeah. We're doing 2. We don't have a lot of blind bosses left to do. There's not a lot of blind content left. But these are the big 2. You don't have to level to get or exercise to sign. Really? Oh, you don't have the no. Yeah. When we get a spider task, when Aya skipping, when I get this, so I'm gonna basically just Aya skip and barrage, and keep increasing Slayer levels, and then when we get a Hellhound task or a spider task, we're gonna go and do one of these. Does that even work? I've heard it does indeed work. Yep. Earlier tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to try to stream earlier tomorrow because I need to reset my schedule because I'm doing the Blood Moon Rises on launch. Stream does not end until I finish Blood Moon Rises. So it's going to be freaky time that I'm going to have to be on and streaming for it. It is weird, isn't it? So, but it's kind of the same idea as a Hellhound, right? Hellhound task. I'm not actually going to get a Hellhound task. I'm not going to get a Cerberus task. I'm going to get a Hellhound task and go and do Cerberus. Spider task for Venenatus. Get that Void Waker. Nope. Spider task for Araxor. And get that Nally. What time is launch? From what I heard, it's like 7 a.m. my time. I'm not positive. So, what time tomorrow then? I'll probably try to stream. I'll try to be live probably like 2 p.m. tomorrow. I know that's not like, I don't know. I'm going to try to wake up as early as I can tomorrow and just like try to reset my schedule. It's going to be tough. No matter what happens, this is going to be really freaky for me. Doing like a 7 a.m. launch or 7 a.m. stream time, it's going to be like, this is going to be a really freaky day for me. I'll say that much. What's your time zone? CST. So yeah, I'm going to try to go live at 2 p.m. CST tomorrow. Right. 96-hour stream. Yeah. Who knows how long this is going to be, guys? None of us know. This is going to be a long, it's going to be a long stream. I think that's all we know. Yeah. It's going to be very long and interesting. Let me see. Oh, that's fun. Purpose Live? I don't think I've ever seen him live. Let's go rate him.
Glad you enjoyed Chicago, but I get the river north/loop crowd. Just
all right, fellas. This is going to be an interesting week. We have a lot. We have a lot of blind content. The Blind Quest, Blind Cerberus, Blind Araxor, and obviously Blind Colosseum still happening. So it's going to be a very packed week of me dying to things I have no clue what I'm doing. But it's going to be fun too. Don't announce that you're American in purpose chat. Of course. Would never do that. Good night and good day, everyone. Oh, thank you so much for hanging, for all the vibes, the chats, the predictions, the subs, the new followers, and everything in between. Thank you guys very, very much. And I will see y'all tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST, for another stream so that I can like inch up this weird stream thing for the release. It's going to be crazy. Good night. Kashi, Daisei, Fish, Regna, Danny, Archon, Grunstang, Blazar, Larkin, Aquini, Sports, Dilly, Schnitzel, Makoyo, Machine Boy, any other lurkers out there, Ketamine, Fab Phase, Kurz, good night, good night, good night, good night, Mary J, good night, everyone. Thank you again for hanging, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Shimer, good night, guys. Bye. Thank y'all.